a lot of folks were there. They were in front of the bar. The bar was actually closed at the time. They had the doors locked, but people were congregating out on the balcony area. And
minutes before this.
Yo, what up with it, YouTube? It's Real Boss TV 815. Y'all already know what it is, man. Say, I ain't had the chance to get my lighting and stuff right for this green screen, but today, man, we got something. This right here, I ain't gonna lie, this right here is a little devastating to me. You feel what I'm saying? Cause like a lot of y'all know, I'm from the D, so we real tight with Houston. Houston always been my second home. I should rock with Powwow, Chameleon there, all them Lil Kiki, open up for Lil Kiki, Powwow and them all the time. Like we always be out in Houston. And it's just getting bad out in Texas, period, because that open gun law that we got going on right now. You feel me? That open gun law got stuff going cray. Now, with this takeover situation, I done found out a lot of stuff, man. It's some interesting things going on. From what I'm hearing now, it really wasn't over the dice game. I think the dice game caused a little animosity though, but it wasn't just basically the dice game. And I got a whole bunch of footage. I got a whole bunch of stuff I'm gonna show y'all. You feel me? Let me see who all in the building right now. Shout out to Nosy Bud. Shout out Rare Money. What's up, Uncle G? What's up, Sky? Lisa Love. It's music. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the chat, the link in the chat early too. We're gonna turn up for like 2 hours. You feel me? I got 2 hours in me. I'm tired. But earlier on my other video, of course, I made the mistake. I was just in a rush, and I said Quavo was, Takeoff was shooting dice, but really it was Quavo that was shooting dice. But really at the same time, they both were standing there while this dice shooting was going on and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to get people. You got to understand these politics, man. Like the Migos, they just as dangerous as any other group of people. When you got two groups of people that's dangerous, is moving dangerous stuff happen. You feel me? It don't really take much. If you and all your homeboys strapped, and y'all interacted with some other people they strapped, you can just imagine somebody could throw a rock. Some could fall from the ceiling. They're gonna get to busting. So what's really surprising to me is that Quavo was that that they was even out there shooting dice. You know what I'm saying? That's what surprises to me. Like why you shooting dice, man? Like for real. But I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I just shot dice and stuff. But the thing about it is, I ain't really never shot no dice to where it wasn't really some kind of little conflict. I ain't gonna lie. Like we partners. It'd be like one time I took some people for their money and they was looking real salty. And see, I'm a real dude. So what I do, I gave him $200 back. I said, no, I ain't gonna dry you out like that, kinfolk. I know you gotta get home and stuff. Like, I don't never clean nobody's pockets. I ain't saying that's what happened here, and I don't even shoot dice no more. When everybody start getting up to that shoot 100, I be like, all right. Well, nobody don't like to lose it's gonna start some animosity. But for what I'm hearing, it ain't just because of that. What's up with Assassin? It ain't just because of the dice guy. Oh yeah, let me pin this chat, man. We gonna interact, man. Y'all don't be scared, man. I noticed y'all been acting a little bit scarier than y'all used to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just messing with y'all though. Let me link this chat up. So yeah, man. But I got a lot of information I want to share with y'all. It's a lot. But like I say, with situations like this, you already know it's gonna be more information coming out. You feel me? And then they say they was there for Jay Prince Jr. Birthday party. You know what I'm saying? From my understanding, from my people, but it's still, I ain't really just getting no straight confirmation for that. But basically, I guess that's what it was going on. And I'm coming to find out that it started. That they started the shooting really started outside on the balcony. I'm gonna show y'all the news clip too, though. I'm gonna show y'all the news clip. And the crazy thing about it is, so they saying that it was one of like the Migos people that accidentally hit Takeoff, right? That's what they saying. Now, at first I was like, I don't know if I believe that, but now after seeing this footage, this surveillance footage, they were shooting crazy. Like I don't even think I could play. I don't even want to play all of. I'm gonna have to mute some of this. Like they was busting for real, man. And then after the shooting stopped, another barrage of gunfire started again. So it wasn't just no one person shooting. That ain't what was going on. I got the footage, the surveillance footage. It wasn't just no one person shooting. Everybody, when people get to shooting like that, they just get to fire it off, and I don't know. They say he got hit by one of his own people, man. But yeah, that link is in the chat, man. If y'all would enjoy, go ahead and hit that link. But let me see. I'm gonna show y'all this real quick. Let y'all get a feel. I really try to let a few people get up in here, man. There's only 21 people up in here. I know they covered though, cause I can see on my analytics. Let's give some time. YouTube be slow. I don't know why I should have put my mind to. Y'all know I can't see, man. I'm trying to read. I can't see shit. Nah, Uncle G, it ain't no Atlanta versus Houston beef, man. It's just when you got dangerous people hanging around. Like I seen it in my own city amongst friends, man. Like We go somewhere and we deep like that, and we got a couple of people that's you know what I'm saying that's on that. You know they don't know everybody else. You know at the party or to get together, man. They be ready to go. That's vice versa on each side. Like sometimes you got to tell your partners to leave and stuff just because they tripping. But I think it was just more on some, you know, certain people was cool have relationships, but they goons don't have, and they don't know. You know what I'm saying? From what I heard, it was somebody made a false, like not a false move, but you know, somebody made a quick move, and somebody thought that it was up, and that they was finna do something. They just got the busing, and they got the busing back. You know what I'm saying? Basically. But we're gonna take a look into all of it though. We're gonna take a look into all of it. But that's what it sounds like. It didn't sound like it was a planned attack because a planned attack it wouldn't be that much fire going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? It'd be just and get on out of there. This situation was very risky. They got camera footage, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna arrest some people. And a lot of people thinking that it's gonna be up in Houston just because of this situation, but I don't know. You feel me? I don't know what to say, man. This is crazy. This says he tried to. Oh, but see, look now, look, but check this out. So there's a allegedly a witness, a girl that was right there in this picture. I'm gonna show y'all. She was standing there, and she basically saying like it wasn't necessarily over a dice game. Like it was a little animosity because of the dice game. But I don't know about this statement. She said that, you know, I guess the Quavo be doing that boxing stuff, right? And she said it started out as a joke where a nigga was like, man, I'll whoop your ass or some shit like that in the ring. And Quavo got mad and about that, and then words was exchanged, and it was like, shit, nigga, what's up, nigga? We like this too, we like that too. And that's how it started off. Then now this is from the girl that was actually there. That's what she's saying. I'll probably show y'all that too. Let me see what's up. Infamous, what's up with it? Yeah. Yeah, and I guess so. So it could be true what she said because she said it started off as an argument. It started off as a joke, and then they start arguing about like a nigga say he can whoop him or something. I don't know. You feel me? A nigga say he'll knock out Quavo or something like that in the ring. Cause you know Quavo, like he be, I guess they say he be doing that boxing stuff. He be boxing or whatever. So that's what they're saying, kind of like started it, but I don't know. I can't say for sure. Let's see. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna start this up for y'all. Make sure I got my monetization on. Yeah. Don't be scared to get up on this link, man. I got my camera on. I wasn't even gonna turn my camera on or nothing. I ain't shaved or nothing. Y'all start acting all scared. But I'm gonna go ahead and show this this video once. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you. I kind of want to let y'all hear all the gunshots, but I don't know. You know how YouTube be tripping, man. My last video, they already age restricted it, so I can't make no money off of it. It's already going crazy. And I blurred out everything. I did the right way, but they still said, nah, we're not gonna let you make it with this one, boss. I was like, ah, shit. Here we go with the shit, man. What's up with the honorable mention? You got your mic muted? Yeah, you got your mic muted. Let me see. You got your mic on mute, bro. Oh, he dropped off. All right, well, I'm finna go ahead and show y'all this real quick. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh shit. What's over the infamous? Everybody mic muted. Unmute your mic. Well, I'm gonna play a little piece of this video first.
Dark colored SUV is seen crossing down.
Was I on mute right now when I was talking? I'm sorry. I just want to say that Nosy Bug that was in the chat, I accidentally hid a couple of his messages, but it wasn't on purpose. That's all I had to say.
Did y'all couldn't hear that, could y'all? Y'all didn't hear
No, I
that.
didn't hear anything. No.
Not muted. Okay, my bad. Let me go back. It was a fake gunshot.
You can't hear me.
Okay, y'all heard that, right?
Nope.
You couldn't hear the shots?
Nope. I didn't hear anything.
Oh my god. How can you not hear it? That's crazy.
Okay. It gets quiet when you say hold on, and then it gets quiet, and then it can
All
hear
right,
you.
hold on. All right, let me try it now. Cause but it's supposed to pick up with the sound. I don't know why it's not picking up.
Good time outside.
Y'all hear that? Y'all can hear that, right?
Yeah, good.
Huh? Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
All right, listen to this.
Before this dark colored SUV is seen crossing down.
You see what I'm saying? So that don't sound like no just one person, just shot. You know what I'm saying? Like
They said, I mean, because it's still fresh or, whatever, but I think that he got friendly fire, like from his own people, and then the person that was shooting back, he got hit again. So, like,
yeah,
he got hit from both sides.
yeah, they had a whole shootout. They had a whole shootout, man. It was because what you gonna hear him say after that, after it stopped, then it started back up again. You know what I'm saying? So let's see this.
A lot of folks were there. They were in front of the bar. The bar was actually closed at the time. They had the doors locked, but people were congregating out on the balcony area, and everybody fled. We've got some video footage, but not very well. Everybody fled.
Welcome back to In the Streets TV, and today we're gonna be talking about Takeoff.
Into a crowd of people. We have video to show you what the scene looked like earlier this.
We're told Takeoff and Quavo were playing dice when an altercation head or near his head. He was pronounced at the scene.
Xavier, guys, good morning. This is just tragic, and investigators are still trying to piece together just who shot those fires. Now, we're also told that two others have been sent to the hospital. Investigators say this all started when a man shot into a crowd of people. We have video to show you what the scene looked like earlier this morning. Police say several off-duty deputies were working security, and that one of the deputies fired shots at a man, striking and killing him. They think that may have been the shooter, but they just don't know for sure just yet, which is why it's hard to pinpoint how this all played out. Right now, we do know that no one has been taken into custody, so it's still a story we'll be following throughout the morning. Now, police say the suspect waited for those inside to come out when he started to open fire. We're told multiple people were shot. 3 people. Chief Finner, who was on scene here just hours.
So when you're looking at what the news says about that means that yes, they waited till they was coming out. I guess because there is a footage of them pulling Takeoff by his legs, so they must have tried to pull him a little bit closer back in or something like that. You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy. Yeah, I think there was some background audio on another channel. It's a respectable channel, but they you could hear them because I think his what's his name, Quavo or whatever. He was like, no, and he went to go. They were trying to pick him up, like kind of and move him, and somebody in the background was like, no, put him down. I'm a nurse. Like she was saying, I'm a nurse. You need to leave him lying, like not moving. So I think that they were trying to pick him up and like get him out of the way or whatever. But that lady had said, she says, I'm a nurse. No, put him down.
So they saying the dude waited till they came out and started firing off.
So that means they knew who they was beefing with before that. So everybody know.
Yeah, they know. I mean, they know who they was beefing with, but it could, they also can. That's why I say when you with a group of people, you don't know who finna act the fool, really.
And there were 2 people that went to the hospital on their own too. That went to go get checked out. I guess they have non-threatening wounds, but they got shot too. Yeah, there's 2 people, a female and a male. I think 22. I want to say 22 and 20. Don't quote me on the age, but they were like 22 and 24, I think. Like that.
That's crazy. So they think. So they said they that the security guard shot somebody and killed him.
I don't know. No, I don't know. I didn't hear nothing about the security guard.
Yeah, they said the security guard shot and hit somebody and killed him.
He probably did.
They don't know if that was a shooter.
They're gonna have to do ballistics on all the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's why they're saying that the at the press conference they're asking for people, they're like, if anybody has any TikToks or whatever, like so they can figure out what was what and who, what he got shot, who he got shot with whose gun, whatever,
Yeah.
Exactly.
40 or 50 people there. I mean, that's pretty narrow. That's pretty narrow, pretty easy to narrow down. You feel me? I mean, if you had like a larger crowd.
But I'm just saying with a crossfire, because if it was friendly fire and then there was somebody shooting back, like which one was the one that could have, you know what I mean?
Probably them shooting at them at the club, like normal, how it would normally
go down. His side or the other side, or like you said, like it could have been the security guard. You never know, what shot.
What they said that they fired.
They said he hit the floor right away, didn't he?
Yeah, they said that he fired. The security fired back after the shots rang out. So.
Yeah, they definitely started shooting back though.
Oh, probably, yeah. I mean, if
there was a text message or something, I don't know if it was on Facebook or what, but somebody that was there saying that on the friendly side, that they were they started shooting, but they were shooting wild.
Basically. Yeah, they were shooting wild. Yeah, they were shooting wild. Like people get to just shooting, not even looking, just shoot.
Just running and you're probably running and shooting. Yeah.
Right.
But
They
who
don't
the
pay
heck
attention.
would do that around there? It's stupid.
That's how all these innocent bystanders and kids are,
Yep.
out there riding their bikes and stuff get shot, and they be wilding out like this is Wild Wild West.
And see, this is
I don't
like,
think there's nothing wrong with guns. I just think that you need to learn how to handle them appropriately. If you're gonna if you insist on handling them, at least learn how. At least go take some classes, regardless how
Right?
corny it is. At least take some classes so you at least have that knowledge.
see, this that girl that was beside him that said that they start arguing over some BS about boxing or whatever. She had that on Instagram and stuff, and she said that they was arguing over that, over some stuff about.
It wasn't Quavo on his live. He was like, "I can't live like this anymore. I'm done. I'm done," or something. He was saying.
Oh, he
Wow.
went live.
Yeah,
He was,
he had a live, and he was like right there, he's in shock, because it just happened, and he was just like he had his hands on his head, like hanging his head, and he was just like, oh, like he can't even comprehend what happened. You could tell, but he was like, I can't live like this no more. Like I'm done, I'm done. He said.
wow.
So he's gonna have a lot of guilt if they, because they say that he was kind of ruffling the feathers or whatever, kind of whatever the beef or whatever, whatever the argument was, whatever made it tense.
Mm.
So he might be feeling some guilt. I don't know. I don't know. We don't know like all the details, but
I don't
Yeah.
know if you can see that picture that good, but it's like where it's a picture of them. I guess it is like Takeoff sitting in the background, just watching, and they say Houston for sure about to be
yeah.
a fly zone.
Yeah, they said that the party had ended, the private party had ended, and they all started to congregate in the front or whatever. And so whatever happened right there in the front. So he just probably was right there, just kind of in the
Yeah,
in the
chilling. Hmm.
yeah,
Yep.
and he just
Crowd. Yep.
Dang, that's messed up, man. Like I'm surprised to hear
took
that
some drink champs
happened
too.
in H Town, man. That's not good for H Town. You feel me? It's not good for Texas, period. Because
I did
they
shoot.
bring money to Texas.
I
And
just seen a video go up with 14 people shot just at a Halloween party. So I
yep,
mean, it's happening everywhere. I
yep.
mean, you're talking that fired into a crowd there, and then 14 killed at a Halloween. Man, this is
And then I
it's
think the day before that, there was a guy that was being he was
yep,
holding some people hostage or whatever or
yep.
something.
I
There's a
heard about
standoff or whatever.
that. Yeah, people are
Yeah.
losing it. I wonder if they. I ain't even gonna say it.
Mhm.
I'm not even gonna say it, but
We're just gonna go round in circles with the conversation.
yeah, right. Let's just
Yeah.
say I'm glad I watch what
Yeah.
I put in my body, but I just sometimes I just wonder like if they
You
put in
never
some in
know.
the
Yeah.
water, are they? You know
Yeah,
what I
so
mean?
the gunshots go through
Cereal.
walls and stuff too, and people be shooting wild and out. I remember I was pregnant with my four because I have 22, 20. I have a 24, 22, 8, and 4. So I had my 8-year-old. He was probably I think he was probably like 4. They're about 4 years apart, and I was pregnant. I was about ready to pop with my littlest one, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so like I grew up in the neighborhoods too, like, and so I have like a PTSD, like where I can hear gunshots and like
Mm-hmm.
I can automatically count. It doesn't matter if how fast they are, how many go off. I like my mind automatically counts and can count how many go off. Like it doesn't matter. But I remember I heard some gunshots in the back. My son was sleeping. My 4-year-old, he's 8 now. My older one, he was sleeping in the back, and I'm all pregnant, right? And I heard it, and you could tell it was just right there. And the way he was shooting is like you heard the pop, 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 and then he paused, like, and then he was like, oh, fuck it, and he went back and he just said he just unloaded the clip. And I
Yeah.
was like, man, so I ran to the back and I sat in front of like, he was sleeping on the bed. So I sat with my fat belly and everything. And I'm sitting like facing the wall, because I'm just scared that, bullets, and I'm thinking, man, I'm putting myself in danger with the baby too. I'm trying to protect my son, and I'm over here pregnant, trying to protect him. But what if it still goes through? It could easily go through the wall and hit me or hit the baby.
Well, what people don't understand is
Yeah,
when they're out there popping guns is what goes up must come down,
yeah,
people.
exactly.
Like just because you shoot it in the air does not mean that bullet's gonna come
Gravity,
down
man.
and it's gonna lose speed or projection. It's
Yeah.
still gonna come down as fast as it went out, and
Hmm.
it's crazy, but that's
They go through roofs and yeah, people while they're
yeah. They
sleeping,
don't
kids
think
while they're
about where they're
sleeping.
shooting at.
But see,
You know,
this is the narrative that everybody believes. I don't know how true it is, but somebody from Houston posted this. Said this. He said that Quavo was shooting dice and he was getting his pockets broke all bad.
Oh yeah, $7,000. I think they
The
said.
dude had an attitude and he tried getting aggressive with the wrong mob ties, niggas. He said not gonna drop names, and dude got on his ass. Then somebody they was with jumped up, and that's when everybody bunched up. Then shots just started ringing, but they were coming from somebody Migos was with.
Yeah.
But he was shooting wild, and it hit Takeoff on accident, and the other niggas started shooting back, and I think he got hit again, but ultimately his own niggas killed him because when he got hit the first time, I seen his body just drop. Quavo was plexed up over some small shit. It really wasn't worth it.
Hey,
Takeoff
It
was
is
a
boss.
though. It's
cool
the
dude.
egos. That's that ego, man. Your ego
Hey,
is like
boss.
one thing
What's
to
up with
kill.
Assassin?
Hey, that's why I say that first that thing you reading, that's what they put out. Like I say, I'm glad you report that first narrative because they tried to steer the narrative. But now the video out showing where Quavo and the dude arguing,
Yep.
and Quavo like, hey, look, man, I ain't trying to do this, and I don't play like that. The dude was like, we can fight, and the dude was like, well, we can shoot ball. Quavo was like, man, we ain't shooting no ball. I don't play that. He said, let me leave before I hurt somebody. And that's when they start fighting. That's when you start seeing the shots ring out. So I don't know why they threw that narrative out like the security guard shot him. It came from. Nah, bro. It showed the.
Because
It
I
ain't
mean,
graphic, but you can see the video.
from my understanding, from people I know from H Town 2 days saying like I guess the Migos was the ones that really jumped for the like flexing first, but like now I'm talking about flexing as far as with the guns. I don't know. You see what I'm
I
saying?
don't know, bro. You see that when you see Quavo try to walk off, and then because Quavo say let's leave before I end up hurting somebody. That's when they start throwing dude. I think the
What
dude took off
video?
on Quavo first.
I don't think I seen that video yet. Where you
Yeah, it
see
just
that?
dropped. It just
Oh
dropped.
yeah, yeah. It just dropped.
About 30 minutes to an hour ago. It showed Quavo and them arguing with a dude because
Yep.
Where
I
it's
guess
at? Where the video at? Where
just
it's at?
type in Quavo argument. Just type in Quavo
Is it
argument.
music? It might be. I don't know if it's
Poeto
music.
Flacco.
Well, we got
Poeto Flacco.
426 who's watching. If we can hit that thumbs up
I seen it too.
to support your creator, because there's only like 11 likes in there. So if
Yeah, just
anybody
Only
type
can
in
go and
11
hit
likes.
Quavo
that
argument.
like button.
Oh,
It's only 11 likes there.
Well, I mean, it's dice. I mean, normally, people get killed. It's dice.
but see, it was after the dice game. See, the dude won the dice game, and I guess he broke Quavo, but it's
Yeah.
what he said after he broke him. He told Quavo, like, look,
Yeah,
we can
that's
fight.
why. Okay, look, that's
Yeah,
what the girl. No, that's what the girl said.
yeah,
When
she
he
was
said
telling right.
he said he could whoop Quavo ass
Yeah, Quavo
in
like,
boxing.
man,
He
I
said
don't play like
that's what
that.
the argument was about.
And then they tried to de-escalate, like, well, y'all play basketball for the money. Quavo said,
Yeah,
man, you
yeah.
just see me play basketball
Yeah,
yesterday, man.
yeah.
Ain't trying to play
Quavo
no
said he'll beat
basketball.
him. Yeah. Look, no. So that girl is telling the truth because
Yeah, she telling the
he
truth.
said
She telling the
Quavo
truth.
said I'll beat you in anything basketball. He said because
Yeah.
Quavo is more athletic. He do all that. So
But
she
Quavo,
probably telling the truth.
Quavo was telling them, bro, look, we don't play like that. You won, you ain't have to say what you said after you won. You took my money. You ain't have to go that way with it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For
That's where
real.
it went
For
left
real.
at. You know
It's
what I'm
a
saying?
TMZ. It's a TMZ.
Yeah,
I guess.
TMZ got the
Yeah.
video of the argument.
Hmm.
Yeah, they got the argument.
Of course they do, because they got paid. They paid for it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's only 47 seconds.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's real short. You can see the whole
Yeah.
thing unfold right there in that little
You
bit of
see,
short time.
they pointed out where Takeoff was. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Well, shit,
There's
we're gonna
Quavo
look.
right there talking. You can see him talking snap.
We're gonna take a look at it. We're gonna take a look at it. Let's see here, because we're gonna take a look at that. Let's see what they're talking about. Mhm. So it sounds like the girl is telling the truth because is adding up to
They trying to
what's
talk about
being
security,
said.
security shot them and everything. Nah, man, that you can see
Well,
right there where it went back and forth.
Damn,
usually the
that's
first stuff that
crazy.
comes out is regulars until it hits the grapevine and it changes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
All
right.
narrative changes once it starts spreading from mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
Wow.
People include stuff and dress it up. All right, we see him back there.
And look where he at. And look
Put
where
on
he
the
at.
closed captions.
Got a Chucky
Yeah,
doll.
he did say that.
Told you.
Oh,
So,
Now they scrapping.
so they
Now,
get okay. So they arguing about some athletics type of shit.
but it was after the dice game.
Yeah, after the dice. Yeah, that's what I said. Because it's gonna get a little heated after the dice game anyway.
right. It's a dice game and people lost. Yep.
So now it's like, nigga, I whoop you in dice. I can whoop you in
Yep.
boxing. I can whoop you in football.
It's their
You know,
ego.
I guess they just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Men, doing typical men thing.
And then you always have that one homie that's like they got that hair trigger, like just
He
to
didn't
like
know how to
either
shoot
separate,
properly.
like they think that it's gonna separate the argument or whatever the case may be, and they shoot their gun off, trying to not diffuse the situation, but you know what I mean, to get people to move. I don't know.
They
That's
probably
crazy.
just didn't know how to shoot.
but from
Yeah. I think he
It's-
was running and I'm not looking at, you know what I mean? How they run and they hold their gun out like that and they're
that
running.
video that we
They get
just
scared.
seen,
Yeah.
from that video that we just seen, it looked like they started shooting quick. Because
I told you.
the brothers
Yeah.
just started arguing, man. That's what I'm saying. They started shooting quick.
And you see where Takeoff
It-
he
it-
way
that
over on
sound
the
like
other side.
that sound like that might have been the Migos people shooting then. You see what I'm saying?
Bro. I
I
don't know.
don't
Because
know.
you
Kind
look
of
at
sounded
another
far
video.
away.
You look at another video, you see them. They show them dude walking up from old buddy side with mob ties, whatever. They see him walking up, with the, what I'm saying, allegedly whatever he had, and then you see that's when it start, and then it start from both sides. So both sides started shooting at each other, but it wasn't no security guard. It wasn't no. Come on, you see what take our way on the other side where Quavo at.
Yep. Yep. There were no damn security guards there. We see.
But see, I'm just still trying to figure out how I go so fast from arguing about basketball to shooting like that.
See, the dude beat Quavo and Dice. They was leaving. The dude was picking and talking crazy. Was like, well, we can get in the ring and fight. Quavo was like, look, bro, I don't play like that. Dude was like,
Yeah.
somebody try to de-escalate it and say, but we'll play basketball for it. Quavo said,
Yeah.
man, you done see me play basketball. Man, I play basketball every day. He said, it ain't like that. He said, look, you already beat us. You ain't had to throw it in our face. He said, it is what it is. We gonna leave before I hurt somebody. When he said that, I think the dude swung, or maybe Quavo swung off on him, or whatever. And that's when the shooting came back and forth from both entourages.
But yeah, it do look like a little scuffle started for a split second, but that's what I'm saying. This shit, bro. But that just lets you know how man, look. I ain't even saying niggas is scary or whatnot, but that's how people be moving, bro. Like all they gotta do is see somebody, a few punches and somebody gonna start shooting.
And they allegedly say,
even if like how people act like they have something and they don't have nothing, just to make people think that they have something, it'll make people get froggy too,
Yep.
They have their hand up underneath their shirt and their pants.
Like they holding something, put their hand in the Yep. That's Yep.
And then it causes people to get froggy, because
whoever was on that, they was already prepared to start shooting no matter what.
Yeah.
They didn't care. As soon as they see some action, they just started shooting. That's what it looked like.
There was probably already something tense going on. It was probably building. It was probably just some tension building. Like, you know what I mean? Like probably maybe during that private party or what. I don't know. There probably was some tension already building.
I mean, of course, it's a dice game. It's always like I've been in dice games. It's gonna be tension, but ain't nobody gonna start shooting that fast unless they had it on their mind.
That's what I'm saying. There might have been some people at that party or something.
To pop off or scuff, and they're gonna start shooting. Because
that's why I think he was talking crap. That's why I think he was talking crap to him. They was already planning to do that. It was already. That's why he was talking crap to set it off.
The video that we watched, the video we watched is only 47 seconds.
Yeah.
Right.
When Quavo and them started arguing, it was only about 12 seconds left. He said, "Finna get out of here." 5 seconds left. Then it looked like maybe somebody swung and then they started shooting. So we talking about a good
That's how fast
13
it can
seconds
go.
of a
Just
real
that quick.
confrontation.
Yep.
Yeah, then somebody already shooting.
That was planned. That was so planned.
You know, and that the what is the chief of police or whatever, he was saying, he goes, you know, he says, I just want to say something for, you know, and he was just saying, you know, condolences to the family and stuff, but he was saying like he wants to get together, like, you know, because it's just ridiculous, you know, that you know, hip hop, it's not just hip hop, you know, it's a lot of other things too, but he says he wants to what did he say, collaborate with a couple, you know, talk with a couple of the local artists, and you know, and try to figure something out, try to figure out if they can get, you know, start a narrative to where maybe just slow this down, you know, with all these youngsters that are wilding out with their guns, you know.
And
Possible.
that shit, look at this. That shit ain't gonna happen because they just gave niggas the right to carry guns
Yep.
anywhere.
Right.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
That's what the problem is they already know what it is, but they ain't worried
you
about
can't
that.
backtrack on it after you already done did it. Mm.
Like everybody can carry and shit, so they just
Hey,
waiting on the
hey,
nigga to look
boss,
at him
boss.
funny. Yeah.
What made the thing so crazy? You see old buddy walk right past him. That's why I say it.
Yeah.
I think he cut out. Did he drop? Or he
Oh,
just
my
cut out?
fault. Now I'm still here. I said it kind of seemed like like it was kind of like a setup or whatever.
Yep.
Because if that was your people, y'all know each other. Ain't no way I'm walking by and seeing somebody
Yeah.
that came with me lay on the ground like that. I just walk off and leave like that.
Mhm. That's why I said
Wow.
there was probably already tension building prior to that, like, you know, that it was building up to that, to where, like you said, to set it off, you know, but there was probably already something. Yeah.
But yeah, but he got a point though. The person's on the floor looking dead. Like, so you got you know, your people's on the floor dead or whatever, or the person. I mean, that's, you
And he
know, you
walked
can't be
right
numb to
past
that.
him, boss. He
Yeah,
walked
yeah,
right past him, bro.
yeah,
Like he ain't see him, bro.
yeah, you can't be numb to that. And if you numb to that, that's because you got envy and jealousy in your heart.
Right.
Like, you feel
Right.
me? Yeah. Like, bro, I don't care who it is. Even if it was somebody I didn't like and they hit the floor, I'm going to be like, oh my God. Like, I'm going to have some type of reaction
But the walk said
because
it
they're
all.
human. Yeah. Because I'm human. But to really, yeah, to be,
It almost looked like
you
Eric
gotta have
Holder
no
when
heart.
Eric Holder did it to Nipsey and kicked him.
Yep.
That's what it
Yep.
almost looked like when he walked past him, boss.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow. Yeah. There was definitely, yeah, that was a little bit questioning right there. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah. So you said it looked like his homeboy walked right past him?
Nah, it
yeah.
wasn't his homeboy. It was certified people in Houston. You know who they is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Oh
gonna say
yeah,
on the
okay.
certified people. You know what I'm
Yeah. Nah, I know
saying?
what
The
you're talking
steppers
about.
all steppers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, man. Like I say, that's what old boy said. They just they said they got to it with the wrong mob tied people. You feel me?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how this gonna pan out. You feel me? I really don't. But
They just got to do. I mean, I'm sure that it's probably going to be able to figure it out without having to do. But they're probably going to have to do ballistics. That's why they're trying to make sure that, you know, they get everything and figure out who was, you know, who was actually shot off guns. You know, because they got to figure out which one was the kill shot. You know, which one killed them. You know,
I
so
think
they're
it's just
going
sad for everybody because everybody is going to have a bad outcome, even the person that did
yeah,
do it, because
yeah,
they're going to get their own karma in life, and it's just
yeah,
a sad situation for everybody. Nobody wins in this,
right.
and I think we can at least make it better because didn't Benzino stop the beef in Boston? Like make the crime rate go back, I heard. So I think that, you know, it's possible if one person could do it one place and
You
hit
gotta have
that,
people want it. You know, you gotta have a
well,
lot of people want to do it in
we
the
got to
correct.
step up. We got to
what's
step
up?
up.
What's up with it, Emmanuel?
What's up?
What's
What's
up,
going
King?
Yeah,
down,
I
man?
just want to. Yeah, what's up, man? What's going on? I just want to say, yo, that's messed up that homeboy got shot. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, yo. But I seen on another site that was from his homeboy. His homeboy started shooting on crazy and didn't know what he was doing and ended up shooting his own man. It's like that's
Oh,
crazy.
wow.
Yeah,
And
I mean
that's what really happened.
that's what I heard from people from H-Town that said they was there. That's what I heard.
Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to say too, like, you know, sometimes, yo, when you in the streets, you know what I'm saying, playing dice or shooting dice and stuff like that, man, you got millions of dollars. What you doing playing dice and you trying to be too street, man? You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas made it out the street. You know what I'm saying? So y'all shouldn't be in the streets anyway playing dice. But Quavo, you know what I'm saying, which is that's his cousin. Like, he was losing. You know what I'm saying? That was him being a sore loser got his cousin shot, or his nephew, or whoever it is. I know they have some type of relation, but
that says his nephew.
yeah,
he was his uncle.
That's probably why he was on his live. Like, I can't live like this, because I said he's gonna have that guilt. If that's the case scenario, he's gonna have a lot of guilt, and you know.
Yeah, he's a real sucker for that, man. He should have just followed that, man. You lost money, You should have been gambling from the jump. You lost money, Like, take it like a man. Don't be through coward stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then you got wild hooligans with you, too, you know what I'm saying?
And see, and look, and you can tell that they ain't thinking that like that's gonna happen in a public place. But people are forgetting that Texas has an open law.
Yeah, don't
everybody got one on them, man. You ain't.
Yeah, but so does ATL. So does ATL.
My little partners, man, they strapped up like what? And can walk around with it. And can drive with it.
Don't Texas, Texas got the carrying law. Everybody got guns in Texas.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm out here right now. I can go outside right now with that thing on me, and I can have it visible. Because they'd rather you have it visible. They'd rather you have a host and have it visible.
You know what I don't get? Yo, Texas got some fine women too. Like, I ain't even gonna lie, y'all got some nice joints down in Texas. The word, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should have just got with some of them. What y'all doing playing dice with a whole bunch of dudes? Like, y'all should have some of them chicks. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I'm looking at this. I just passed up. It's like a screenshot. Dude, Quavo and them had about 7 of them with them. Bad. They ass all out. That's why he show. I'm talking about. He had about 7 girls with him. I don't know why, and they all standing behind him. They say
everybody's on the way to the strip club.
Showboating too. That might have been even
girls behind him.
They show up.
You know what he should have been doing? Playing dice with them chicks. Nobody would have got shot. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Play dice with a whole bunch of chicks. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like.
Yeah, he had a bunch of girls with him. It was like about 5 girls behind him. I want to go back to it's just a picture, but it's real big and you can see all the girls, but some of them got a little bit of their ass out and stuff. I don't want to show it, you know what I'm saying? But it was like 6 or 7 girls with him. They had little skirts on. Yeah. So he really didn't have too much of an entourage of dudes behind him.
Some of those girls look mediocre, she said.
they be corn fed down there, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I met a Texas chick. I'm from New York, but I met a Texas chick in New York, and we dealt with each other for like a good couple of weeks before she went back down south, and she was bad than a motherfucker, and thick, all natural. I think she was half black and Mexican. She was bad. Like, I was like, damn. I wanted to move. I wanted to come down there. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, where I grew up at, you never play dice with strangers because that's a possibility that can happen. And if you do play dice and you want to make sure you're safe, you do it with people that you know. Ain't gonna turn on you like that, because if you playing dice out there in the streets and it's a stranger, you take a chance of getting stabbed, shot.
We stopped shooting dice like that back in like '99.
Oh, they still do
like we'll shoot dice if it's all homies and we know each other, with family. Damn, hey Sky, you was just on here. I don't know how you fell off. But as far as going to little get-togethers and shooting dice, ain't nobody doing all that.
For real.
We ain't doing all that because it's always gonna be something pop off for the dice game.
Yeah. They used to be like they would have the if they had dice, it would be like in school, or they would have it at the convenience store or something. You know what I mean? In the alley, but not no stuff like that. That's kind of like going top notch with it.
And it seemed like I guess that's just type of activities they doing like out there a lot because Duke the Judah was shooting dice out there. They just on some shooting dice type of thing. But I don't see how me myself I couldn't even just shoot dice around a whole bunch of people I don't know, man.
They were just on Drink Champs too, weren't they? They just came on Drink Champs. They did an episode with Drink Champs too, just recently, like not too long ago. Takeoff and the other one. I don't know. I'm not familiar with all that music. I'm old school, but
You know what?
but
Too?
his whole yeah, his little partner.
They was
I don't
they
know.
was they was they was trying to get their clout up. You know what I'm saying? Because with a breakup of Offset left them or whatever like that, he stopped dealing with them.
Yeah.
I seen a clip. I seen a clip with Offset in Brooklyn, like you know what I'm saying, hanging with some goons or whatever like that. So you know what I mean. I guess they wanted they wanted to hang out in the streets too, have it on tape. Get their clout back up because they got an album coming out. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean, like all of that, and look what happened. You know what I'm saying? Your man's got buffed up. You know what I'm saying? Because
They were saying that they originally when they were
crowd
talking to
chasing.
the Drink Champs because I watched it. They said the Drink Champs. They said I'm not. What is the other one's name? I don't want to sound like all
Quavo,
no the one that was with
Offset.
Offset and the other one. What's the other one? Migos.
Takeoff, Offset, and Quavo.
And Quavo. Okay. So when they were on Drink Champs, they were talking about like originally when they first came out because they're like, did you guys come out 3 deep or like because one of them was locked up. One of them was locked up for a little bit, and they said no, but that's how they were able to set it off to make it seem like they were all, you know what I mean, like everything was all collaborated together, but they were able to make it to where even though he was locked up, they were able to still like make some music and land some tracks and whatever. But they said people didn't really know that it was just two of them, and it was all three of them, but one of them was locked up, but they were still able to make it, like if it was all three of them.
What's up with a Chucky doll, bro?
I don't know if that makes sense.
Chucky doll there. It just keeps bothering me. Like, who gonna have a Chucky doll there and why?
So Halloween stuff.
Oh, true.
Let me see. I'm trying to find this. Here we go. I think it's right here. Okay, so you see all the girls that's right here with him. I don't know. Can y'all see that?
Yeah,
it's 4 girls.
Yep.
It's 4 girls and 3 dudes. It's 1, 2. No, it's like 5 girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This dude, him. So Takeoff was on a whole other end. You know what I'm saying? Takeoff had to be across from them somewhere.
Some little ass skirts.
Because he ain't standing right here with them. And this is right when they start arguing.
Damn, I remember being young like that, man. Shit. That's when it's good. In your prime. No,
I don't know. Hey, Scott, I don't know what happened. You had fell off for some reason. You was on here, but you fell off. Shanita Woodkins. Well, man, like I said, this
Quavo was trying to act hard. Like Quavo need to stop trying to act hard, man. You only like 90 pounds, man. Like that. I seen the clip. It looked like son he was arguing with punched him in his face. He got punched in the face. Somebody got punched in the face before they started shooting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear like there's a little bit of a scuffle beat right before everything started popping off, like a couple seconds before. Sounds like somebody.
The dude that was arguing with Quavo punched Quavo in his face. I think that's what happened too. And then they entourage got up and started shooting after that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Because
it was just a fight. They
It's
should have just
several.
fought.
Look at this. It's several sources that saying that he got hit by friendly fire. Not just one person. It's several people saying that it was they people that was shooting reckless back, and that's how Takeoff got
Yeah,
shot.
I think the dude that punched Quavo in his face, he was keeping it real. Like they should have just fought. He should have just got into a fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But that comes from too not having having your homeboys as their security instead of real security. Real security wouldn't have shot like that unless it was a gun threat. You know what I'm saying? Like all that happened was he got punched in his face. If anything, they should have just had a fight. Like that's it. Like, and his people should have known too. Like, listen, you coming to a place where everybody got a gun. You know what I'm saying? So if he's getting punched in his face and the dude's not pulling out no gun, then just let them fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's what it always be like. It's always a part that as soon as they see that you get punched or something, they start shooting.
Stupid.
That's
man.
how it always goes.
Oh, real retarded.
That's how it always goes. Most of the time, everybody be looking crazy like, I don't know why they start shooting. We just throwing hands. As soon as somebody sees somebody throwing hands, the person that's clenching their gun or trigger happy or whatever, he gonna pull it out.
Yeah, trigger happy bozos.
Yeah, so really, it's the one that's hot, and because when I used to be around certain people back in the days, I used to go around and there would be this one guy, and he was a young cat, and he was real, trigger happy, and he would take the gun, he'd wave it all around, and I told them, I said, bro, you better get control of him. He gonna end up shooting somebody one day, and damned if he didn't. 2 weeks later, go to do some stupid stuff with a gun, and it went off, and he hit my homeboy, and it went straight through his head, and I was like, oh my gosh. I told them that they had to get a control on this guy with that gun because he was so young and just arrogant, and I mean, you just don't do certain things with guns. They'll go off, and he was just really like ignorant with it, and sure enough, he ended up killing somebody right there in that circle, and I told them in front of his face. I was like, yo, y'all gotta get a control of him, and they didn't do nothing about it, and then
let me ask you this, because I'm hearing a lot of different things about this. Who all was at the party? Was it Jay Prince Jr. party?
No, it was Jazz Prince party. It was Jazz Prince party.
Information about the incident.
Junior. It was Jazz party, right? So they was there.
Jazz Prince. Yeah, Jazz Prince party.
Yeah, so they was there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was deep too. And that's the thing about it is you got the Migos and them, so that's two different organized deep. See, that's what I'm telling you. That gotta be something went wrong in between the two, because if all of them together, can't nobody.
They said casings from 2 firearms were found at the scene.
They trying to paint the narrative like it was people from Houston getting on the Migos, but that's not what happened. Quavo started the whole altercation. You know what I'm saying? Like from what that dude text, he said Quavo was getting his pockets, you know what I'm saying, broke or whatever like that.
I don't know if it was shooting.
The whole shit started because Quavo was mad because he was losing his money. Like, which is a real bozo.
That's some he say, she say stuff though. That's some he say, she say shit.
Sore loser type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's some he say, she say stuff.
No, I'm saying
I heard from a lot of people that wouldn't even do nothing.
But look, hold on.
You could kind of hear it. You could kind of hear it though in the recording.
Hold on, that's what I'm saying. One thing we know for a fact, the girl that was there, she said it wasn't over. It wasn't over the dice game. It was a little animosity about it, but then they start arguing about some other shit about boxing and basketball. Now we just watched TMZ and we heard them talking about basketball and all that, like challenging each other. So she wasn't lying because she posted this
video. Egos going against each other.
And she's a girl I just showed you the pic right there. Got an arrow pointing at her. She said that before TMZ just showed this video. They argued about, well, we could just play. We don't got a box in the ring. We can play basketball. He's like, I ain't doing none of that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? You know what, bro? It still stemmed from him losing that money because he was already tight because he was losing. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It don't matter. I mean,
it from that.
It still wasn't supposed to be no shooting though, but you know what I'm saying? It wasn't supposed to be no shooting that went down. However, that shit happened.
It definitely wasn't supposed to be no shooting because we know Takeoff was supposed to get
killed. First of all, this is a private location, so
it's two.
Everybody was in a private area, so whoever was in the area, you know what I'm saying? It was people that, you know what I'm saying, like they knew. Like, I mean,
Exactly.
that Prince now knew. Like,
exactly. Look at this, exactly.
It was Jazz Prince party.
Look at this. That's what I was trying to say, man. Because look, if you got now, just because it's Amigos don't mean they ain't dangerous. Best believe they got some dudes around them that will shoot.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so they got a few people around them that don't shoot.
They was dangerous and they shot their own man.
Yeah, look.
No, I don't believe they shot their. I don't believe they shot. You know, so I don't believe that what happened.
No, check this out.
I don't believe that what happened either.
Check this out. Now when you look at it like this, you got the Migos and you got you know what I'm saying, Jazz and his. If they all together, that's the most powerful thing because nobody can fuck with them.
Quavo rode with Jazz Prince. Quavo rode. He was riding with Jazz Prince on Instagram. You can go on Quavo page and you will see Jazz Prince on the stories.
He
riding with Jazz Prince.
I gotta go.
That's why I ain't said. That's why you gotta let me finish what I'm saying before you spin the direction. What I'm saying is, whenever you got a whole bunch of people, groups, me and you might be cool, Stepper, but my cousins don't know how cool we is, and my cousins don't know your niggas that's mugging.
Yeah,
and my cousins with that shit, and your cousins is too. So when you got two groups of dangerous people together. Shooting dice and shit, stuff will happen, bro. That's how it always happens.
Yep,
both of them
right.
is dangerous. I ain't saying like they just going out and doing stuff, but both of them got people with them.
Entourage is doing, yeah.
They're waiting on some shit to pop up.
Right, waiting on some stuff to pop out. You right.
That's how it is. You know, and everybody see that. Cause Quavo and them ain't no just sitting ducks like that. They got
hell no.
They not. Listen. They not. I'm not saying that they. You know, from my observation of them, I don't think they know punks. I'm not saying they punks or they soft or they wasn't rolling right. But listen.
You see how easily it can pop off. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, but listen.
You got a whole
listen. That's
just like, bro. That's
the same senseless shit that's why the shit happened. Like, because they not, but they don't got shit in the right order how it's supposed to be. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless I let me just say this.
My partner, his parents, like when I was a little bit younger, my partner, his parents out of town, so he tried to throw a gangster party because he know a whole bunch of gangsters. I know a whole bunch of gangster niggas, and we all know each other. We all cool. But them gangster niggas brought other niggas to the party that we don't know. And of course something popped out. Of course something popped out.
This is what I'm saying. Listen.
Right.
All it take is some alcohol, some weed, maybe some other drugs and stuff like that. And then you doing a dice game, you know what I'm saying? Like yo, they messed up, man. Like they should have had real security. They should have had real security with them. That knows how to handle those.
Normally the
who says they didn't have real security?
That's
you know what I'm saying? Who knows?
Now,
who knows?
If you shooting crazy and you don't know how to shoot, that's not real security.
That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true, though.
Real security.
We don't know what really happened, though.
Everybody has been in a gun battle before. They don't know how to.
Listen. It's a fact that real security know how to shoot. They train to shoot. They know how to shoot.
Man, we don't know what's going.
Niggas that just got guns.
Hey, look.
Niggas that just
you don't know what's gonna happen when something go down. I don't care if you got professional security. You don't know what they gonna do. You don't even know if they gonna fucking shoot.
And
I don't care what type of security it is.
Nah,
You don't know if they gonna shoot.
You don't even know who
Shoot or shoot.
The hell, them motherfucking freeze up too. That's why a lot of people don't get security because they don't trust their motherfucking ass.
Listen. The same way them dumbass niggas shot them bullets and shot the wrong person is the same way some niggas that know what they doing will shoot and really hit.
How you know security didn't do it though? Security probably shot wrong. Security probably was nervous. You can't trust security like that. You know what I'm saying? So you telling me you'll put your hands? So you'll put your life in the hands of some fucking security who might fucking freeze up.
Listen. From seeing the fucking tape, from seeing the fucking tape, it was no security there. It was niggas there with hoods on, chilling. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you didn't see the whole shooting though. Did you see the whole shooting though?
I've seen the fucking tape.
You know what? Amigos don't go nowhere by themselves. Amigos don't go
see the whole shooting though. You didn't see the whole thing.
I seen the whole fucking tape. They got it on every fucking network. What are you talking about?
Like the whole shooting. You talking about the whole shooting?
The whole shooting from the beginning to the end. Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
look on the internet, nigga.
I ain't see that. I ain't see that. I didn't see no whole shooting.
Hey, hold on.
Go look on the internet.
Hey, hold on. Let me grab the floor because now I was showing earlier the surveillance footage. They were shooting outside going crazy, bro. At least 40 shots. So it was back and forth. And it wasn't just no one security guard. You don't know who I was shooting. It's a party, man. It's people everywhere. When I saw that footage, you heard all the gunshots.
And again, Joe, because you got security, that don't mean your security gonna shoot. Your security can freeze up and get scared.
Wasn't they outside? Hold on. Wasn't they outside the bowling alley?
No,
they came out. That's what I'm saying. The police said apparently somebody waited across the street till they started coming out, started firing again.
But my thing is though, you can't always trust security. You know what I'm saying? When it's a life and death situation, they can freeze up too. That's why a lot of people don't trust security.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying too. I mean, just because you are security,
that don't mean you know what I'm saying? Oh, they're gonna automatically shoot. They can automatically get scared. What are you talking about? And start shooting wild. They can shoot wild too.
You got to get the right security, dog.
Look at this. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I've seen security run before, nigga.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
We in the club. Them niggas from Highland Hills. We know them Highland Hill niggas. They came deep. And the security nigga ran straight up out there when they started turning over tables and shit. So you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
What it is.
I'll be sick. Listen.
Why you think a lot of people don't trust security, bro?
I can't make this up.
I'll be seeing a lot.
Look, when we seen the security run, look, we DJing. When we seen the security run, we knew it was time to go ahead and go out that back door too. The security ran out the back door that we come in at and leave at. We left about the scene.
That ain't no real security though. Security.
Man, look, them niggas came in there.
You don't know what somebody gonna do though. That's why you can't put your life in their hands.
Hey, they came in the club about 50 deep, man. I'm talking about it was tennis shoes laying everywhere and shit. When the shit was said and done, it was shoes. I'm talking about it was a size 12 Jordan 1 sitting on the bar. I don't know how that boy shoe got on the bar like that. They was just turn. They came in there to turn up stuff. They turned it upside down in there.
You know, well, let's be honest. A gun shoots faster than our brain could even process like what happens. So within just a matter of 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds, you know what I mean? A lot can happen. And you still have to have time to calculate that with your brain and react to it.
Right.
So, you know, I mean, off rip, when any ish goes down like that in a shootout, you're never prepared, you know, unless you know what's going on. And in a crowd, and if they're firing at the crowd and there's gunfire going back and forth, yes, either people on either side are going to take a liability to get hit. You know, they're taking a risk.
Right. Everybody's not prepared to be in a shootout.
Exactly. And it happens so quick. Like you can't react as fast as it happens. You can't. You know what I mean? Because your brain is not, unless the you know, usually People know.
I just wanna know one thing, right? I just wanna know, did Quavo start it? Because everybody's trying to put the narrative that he was the problem.
He did start it.
Man,
Look at the face.
I just think Quavo just tried to be a nigga, you know, and
I think
be a little tough.
I think he was acting too tough. I think he was acting too tough.
I mean, he being a little tough.
I think he should have. I think he, even if you even did, nigga, you got millions. If you lost a couple of G's, you should have just been like, all right, fuck it, I lost some G's. That's it, nigga. And chill out.
We don't even know if he lost stuff. Like that's he say, she say stuff. We really don't know.
Yeah, but when
that's what they
following him.
No, because look,
based on the reports, that's what happened.
The girl, look at this. The girl that was there, she said that it got to a point where he was finna bet his chain, and then that's when they stopped gambling and stuff. Cause he like, nigga, I'm big money. I put the whole chain up. Can y'all put up against this? And I think you see what I'm saying. That's probably what made them. Cause they can't probably put up against the chains and shit. So you know how they.
And them niggas yo. They shouldn't have been gambling from the beginning, yo. Like, or what the fuck are you doing gambling? Like, nigga, you got money already.
That's what niggas do though.
Yeah, go gamble at a real cool casino, nigga. Like,
that ain't how street rappers do though. Them
in the streets for.
That ain't how some of them street rappers do though.
That's why niggas get shot.
It ain't that fun in the casino. It ain't that fun in the casino.
At least your ass would be alive. Like, word.
No, they never should have been there. They never should have been there on Halloween night. They shouldn't be in Texas, really, period. Because, like I was saying earlier, it seemed to be something in the water in Texas. Y'all drinking something there because it's been too many people, getting killed. I mean, like the jeweler got killed.
Check this out. It ain't nothing in the water in Texas. It's the same shit been going on for 10 years. Only thing is we got a little spotlight on us since the Mo 3 and all this stuff.
Right.
But we got a little spotlight that's showing what be going on. Motherfuckers be going on out here all the time. It don't never make the news though because we had the spotlight. Because we wasn't.
Well, you talking about the celebrities?
I know that about Texas, especially the 12 out there. They bad.
No, I'm talking about celebrities. I'm talking about back. I'm talking about back to back.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Duke the Jeweler, but I'm saying Texas, like, is.
But they had Mo Cash. They had Cash. What her name is? Cash. Whatever her name is. You had her. So that's like 3 weeks in a row. Y'all done had somebody killed, and it used to be a time that I'm from Texas too. So
this could happen anywhere.
You don't have to watch your back when you go to Texas. It's like Atlanta. Everybody is pretty much cool.
I mean, you gotta watch your back every fucking day you come out your house, no matter where you at.
I'm saying hypothetically speaking, it's not as I don't know.
Everybody want to be a part of the streets. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be around people in the streets.
Yo.
It's the people you align yourself with.
Yo, you look kind of good, yo. Turn the light on, yo. Why you sitting in the dark for, man?
Who, me? Because this is my first time. This is my first time coming to the light, and I just can't. I ain't ready to totally be out there. I just wanted to come up and represent for my city. Everybody is
Atlanta. You from Atlanta? Yeah.
Good, but I can't really see you I can't really see you
anyway. Like I said, people is really, really upset.
Yeah,
yo.
That's
she live like anyway.
That's all it is, man. Texas just didn't have no light on them because really, to tell you the truth, it was worse. About 5 years ago. I mean, I'm talking about South Dallas and West Dallas was going to war, all type of stuff. It just didn't make the news. Now we got a little bit of light shine on us because of Say Cheese and all the stuff happened with Mo 3 and all that and blog. You know what I'm saying?
It's a dark cloud. Really, it's a dark cloud. Ain't light.
Hear nothing.
But I like what Stepper says. Stepper, he keep it real, man. We don't really know what's going on. We really don't know what's going on.
I know what I'm saying. We don't know who was winning, who was losing. We don't know nothing. You going out with some internet people do.
No, it's still early.
She say so.
It's
Yeah, I
still
mean,
early.
the only person that really sounds more reliable is that girl because she said something that TMZ just showed that I didn't know. I didn't believe her at first. She was saying about they was arguing about basketball and boxing and stuff, and we just watched the video, and she said that way early today. Before everybody thought she was capped. She said she the one that's right there. I just showed you a picture of her. She was right there with her. Right there standing beside him. But she said it wasn't even about the dice game no more. They was arguing about basketball and boxing in the ring and shit. And that's it.
Who started shooting though? You know what I'm saying? Why did they start shooting though? Why did they feel the need to start shooting though? Because it wasn't serious. It don't look like it was that serious.
I don't know. Somebody.
No, it don't look like it was that serious. It don't look like they were really arguing over nothing. Really.
Like they were arguing over some dumb ass shit.
Oh yeah.
It seemed like really like when Quavo said, let's go, that's when the shooting started happening. So what was the reason why Quavo was saying let's go? And what was on the table when he said let's go? It seemed like that's some of the reason why the shooting made it happen. I'm not sure. We all speculating at this point, but like that could have been part of the reason why they started shooting. Maybe there's some money on the table and you ain't gonna leave with my money.
It seemed to me like they was just high, drunk.
He was talking.
It was drunk. It was some I'm twisted type shit. Like I've been drinking too much. I smoked too much, and now I'm bugging the fuck out. And you know, niggas bumping heads.
It's senseless for sure. Whatever, he ain't nobody. There was no reason for them to start shooting. You know what I'm saying? If your life in danger, you shouldn't be.
You have all those other things.
But the bullets, when the shots went off, they sounded like they were from the distance. Like
it was.
That's
what the police said, though, too.
That's what I'm saying. Because man, their shots were not loud enough if somebody was filming it with their phone. It would have been loud.
I understand that it's. I understand that it sounds crazy because this happened at Takeoff. But in most situations, that shit happened for no reason, man.
Right. That's
niggas
true.
always just start shooting for no reason at all.
Senseless every
I
time.
think what happened. I think some more people got into it in there. I think some more people got into it around the time they was like going back and forth.
They said statistics show that a lot of the percentage of are happening with people that are carrying like illegal.
Yeah, did you see the TMZ video yet?
I haven't. No. They keep buying them, coming out like every 15 minutes.
Them niggas was just arguing about basketball and boxing.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
And he said, and then Quavo said, "Let me get out of here before I have to hurt somebody."
Right.
Yeah,
so
he did.
Aggressive one.
They probably did it right there.
It looked like to me.
Quavo.
It looked like to me that somebody was waiting on the jump off. Somebody was like waiting on some shit to go in.
Yeah, so they started fighting.
Quavo seemed like he got a little chip on his shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a small man complex type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like word, for real.
Well,
like
you can't say that because you don't know the situation.
That's not the first. That's not the first.
Quavo probably feel some type of way.
That's not the first. That's not the first clip.
Small men do have a complex, though.
He's not small. You're Quavo like 6'1", 6'2". What are you talking about?
Short men and small men do have a complex.
Actually, what it is Quavo, he's more athletic and all that, but people just don't portray Migos as gangsters. So they probably
don't matter though.
Actually,
he might have felt some type of way. He might have felt disrespected though.
The vibe that come off all three of them niggas is not no.
It don't matter about no vibe though.
They seem like
it don't matter though. You know what I'm saying? They don't got a lot of people killed in the streets. When you underestimate somebody, they don't got a lot of people killed in the streets though. Not thinking they like this, and they get their brain blew up. When you run up on them, so they don't mean shit. Trust me, I know.
I mean, of course they. It's probably G'd up. I'm talking about.
I'm just saying. I don't see people get their brains blew out because they thought somebody wasn't like that. And they was like that. They got their brains blew out of broad daylight. I done seen it. So you can't underestimate none of that shit.
What I'm saying is this. Like, to me, them niggas don't seem like they that tough. They at all.
I know, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know that, but what if you wrong though?
Because
I don't see people get killed because of that.
Okay, look at this.
Hey, being tough is the
let me simplify.
Everybody tough.
Let me simplify. Let me simplify. We see throughout the Migos career, a lot of people try to test them because they feel like they, you know what I'm saying? They get tested a lot, and they're not even known.
They're not from the.
Yeah, they're not even known for a lot of the rah.
They're not from the real Atlanta part.
Yeah,
they from the suburb, like on the outskirts.
Look at this. They platinum artists. They already made it, so they really don't have to show nobody they tough.
Sure don't. There you go. There you go.
So what are you doing playing dice?
It don't matter where you from, man.
Like, stay your ass on.
What you mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hold up. No.
Stay your ass on the street. Word. Stay out the hood.
They done been in the streets. They done been shooting dice. You know what I'm saying? Like they done been in the streets though. They're not from the project.
Nah, it don't work like that.
What are you talking about?
It don't work like that. Stay your ass out the streets and you won't get shot and fucking killed. That's it, nigga. Period.
I think people owe Offset an apology because Offset had the right idea. Stay at home with your wife and your kids.
Exactly.
Because Offset was here last year and got into a shootout at his
I don't think being from the streets.
Nah.
Hey, I don't think being street or being from the streets got nothing to do with what happened.
They never took no shit though.
You don't know what you talking about.
The Amigos, they never took no shit. I don't know why people
get their head blew who've been in the streets their whole life. People get killed every day, all day who've been in the streets their whole life. They don't have nothing to do with it. They have nothing to do with it. They have nothing to do with it, bro. They have nothing to do with it, bro.
When you listen, when you rich and you a rapper, you already got a target on your back. Like, stay the fuck out the streets, because the streets is for the streets, stupid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
You know what I mean?
True. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I agree too. Yeah.
But were they in the streets?
You can't be around people like that no more.
Yeah, but shit, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna choose to be in the streets and you rich, you better be moving right. If you're gonna choose to still be in the streets and you rich, you better be moving right.
Like in some richy ass hotel downtown. Where were they at? Were they in the streets?
Yeah, nigga, you go play. They was in a private.
They was in a private location.
No, they was in the streets. They was in the streets because they was fucking with some street niggas that's dangerous too.
Where were they at?
Where were they at? In the streets. Who was they with?
Yeah.
Who was they with though? Think about who that was.
You know what I'm saying? Like they entourage was a street niggas on both sides.
Let me ask you a question. Who gonna shoot dice? 50,000 that ain't dangerous.
Right.
Nigga, if you shooting dice with that amount of money, them niggas that you shooting dice with is dangerous.
If you shooting dice, 50,000, like your life.
Right.
He could have just.
He could have got body just for that.
For real.
He could have got shot. He could have got shot. He could have robbed and shot for just for that.
Yeah, but he had street. See.
For 5.
These people think that the Migos don't got street people with them, though. That's what I'm trying to tell this dude.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was just trying to tell him. If he be quiet for a minute,
the Migos had street people with them too, though, bro.
Yeah, they have.
So don't get twisted, bro.
They don't go nowhere without them.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what that means? That's what you failing to realize. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
Phil got killed.
Hold on.
If he's carrying 50 G's, he better have
to make the situation dangerous because
his nephew still got killed.
People with them too.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What that mean?
It's two groups.
Dangerous. What? They wasn't that dangerous because the nigga was still alive. Word.
Do you know anything about the Amigos? Because what you're saying right now,
every day, you know what I'm saying?
They do roll with people. They roll with a large entourage.
A large entourage and motherfucker Offset got stripped of all his jewels, all his clothes, was running down the street butt ass naked. Like, them niggas big.
I don't know what you talking about. I don't even know what you talking about. He's going somewhere else.
Look, Boosie just got robbed. So that don't mean anything.
They big getting sunned out.
That's the thing about it. This is what I'm trying to say.
Who got robbed and tore out of their clothes?
Hey, everybody, calm down real quick.
Look it up. It's on the internet.
I'm about to start muting. Listen.
Yeah, let Boss say what he want to say.
Okay, Migos don't have to shoot nobody. Jazz Prince don't have to shoot nobody. They don't gotta be tough. The niggas around them gonna do that shit, man. That's what make it a dangerous situation. Because they both got shooters that's ready to do it for them at any time. So when they get together and start hanging out, just like when you with your homeboys watching the game, drinking, y'all, and then the Cowboys lose, y'all get to fight.
Right.
And that's all it is, bro. Both of them niggas got shooters. It ain't about how tough Migos is, how tough Jazz is. It's the people around them.
Listen.
It's the people around them you got to worry about.
You got it twisted from what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. Listen, I already know that. If your peoples was really G'd up like that, then why the fuck are you getting shot? If your peoples was really G'd up like that,
do you know how many people that got killed as gangsters?
Why the fuck Offset chased down the street and robbed and jumped in the car?
I don't see real killers get killed and robbed. I don't see real killers get kidnapped. I don't see killers get kidnapped.
Killers get kidnapped by killers get killed by cowards.
What are you talking about? You sound crazy.
You got to get some new peoples. If the peoples are so dangerous,
what are you talking about? I don't see killers get kidnapped and robbed and killed. Real killers. What are you talking about? That shit happens every day.
Okay, let me
get caught slipping.
Let me ask you a question.
If you're that dangerous, you should be lit like you ain't like that.
Man, it's whoever up that hoe right and aim right. You know what I'm saying? It's whoever up it first.
Let's just take the gangster, the hard shit out the scenario right now. And just think about this. Do you think if John Travolta and Mel Gibson went to a bowling alley, it would have been a shootout?
No.
Exactly. So it don't matter. It's our culture. It don't matter how tough you is. A motherfucking geek will come and shoot up a whole complex.
Exactly.
Say that shit, boss. You right, bro.
A nigga with some glasses and some suspenders on will air your ass out.
Right. I'm telling you.
It's our culture. Them other people they ain't never having no shit like that going on.
Hey, boss, you feel some real shit, bro, and
it's
some real shit too, bro.
It's the company you keep. It's the company you keep. Yeah, it's the company you keep.
Something has got to change.
You ain't never seen Mel Gibson or Jim Carrey getting fights and shit. They be on yachts and doing all kind of shit with they.
Be on yachts and
everything. That's what your black culture, bro. Listen, but that's what they black ass needed to do, and they went and got now what happened to them. Like, you know what I'm saying? You understand?
It's our culture. It's our culture. We the ones that wear all their fucking diamonds on, walking through the hood, shooting dice, riding with the Lambo, with the, you know what I'm saying, without a license. How we do that shit.
Right. One thing I am glad about, bro. One thing I'm glad about is nobody from Texas is trying to glorify this shit, trying to act like that's a fucking point for Texas. You know how like
it wasn't. That's a loss for Texas.
That's not a point for Texas. That's like that's just bad shit, bro.
That's a loss.
You don't glorify that shit. Like Texas ain't going for none of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody trying to take points and credit for that shit, bro. That's just some bullshit.
Trying too hard to get real niggas out here. We don't want motherfuckers to be scared to come out to this motherfucker. We want the money to come out. Remember when Fat Joe and all them stopped coming out here, Timberland and them, they got robbed out here.
That's crazy because yo, Quavo and all that. He from ATL. That's down south. Yeah, he got shot in Houston. That's down south. You know what I'm saying? Like your niggas shouldn't be. You shouldn't even be on that shit. Like you know what I'm saying? But
we ain't on that shit. Ain't nobody on that shit, bro. It's just people be on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's sisters killings going on every day, and it sounds like what happened was sisters. I don't make no dollars behind that, bro. Like even if they were shooting dice, there was some money on the line. Like there ain't no reason to crash out like that.
No, I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about.
He's like an old school cat, like old school. And
I mean, like, a lot of it what does Texas or Atlanta got to do with anything? We shouldn't be on no shit like that. What you talking about? What are you
Really, young, he
saying?
trying to
just
say he
saying
think the
that
Migos
Texas.
pussy.
You were just
Really, young,
saying
he
that
think the
Texas had all
Migos
these murders
pussy.
going
That's what
on,
he's trying to
and
say.
they ain't going down like
You
that
know,
with
a
Texas.
lot
Like
of the
we ain't
OGs and all
like
the stuff
Texas is a
that were
What
over
are
there
Texas
you
doing
is
the
a
saying?
things
Be
that
on some hating shit. Hold on.
they
Somebody
all
put
ended
that
up
in
locked up
No,
already. And
no. What
for a
I
lot of
was
years.
saying
So like
was,
then you got the
it's
younger
been
generation
3
coming
people
in.
in a row. It's been
No,
3
right.
rappers in a row that's gotten killed in Texas. That has
yeah. You were
never.
exactly.
Four, you heard
That's
You
the
talk
never
about
happened
Texas.
before.
Four, the other
We ain't
other
vouching
little
for
dark
no.
dude,
That
the
ain't.
other little dark dude that
We
was blowing up. What's his name? They seen him laid out. He got shot with a K too. Not too long, right before.
Mo 3.
It's really been more than that, man.
Mo 3.
Yeah, we ain't glorifying none of that shit in Texas. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey, hold
that's just
on.
not like something that we're promoting down here. Like we're not trying to
Then
be cat strikes for that shit. That shit just happened. System murders happens everywhere. You know, people get dead people shut up like every day, everywhere. So like it ain't like no special thing that's happening in Texas.
Well,
People
what I was going to say is that
same
I
shit's
have a
happening
couple
every
old school
city in
friends.
the country.
I have a couple friends that are like, old school cats, like, like triple OGs, you know what I mean? Like back in the day. And they said a lot of it is, they just from their point of view is that a lot of the OGs that, when they were moving out there on the streets, they all ended up being locked up for like, for a lot of years or for life, you know what I mean? So you got all of the younger generation coming in and, there's nobody really to
No
kind of guide
structure.
or say, like kind of, put the guidelines out there, like, how the streets were. And that's kind of like, it kind of just took off, like, because they're just doing their own thing,
The
they're
young
doing
killing the
Yeah,
young. It's ridiculous.
it's a culture change, man. It's a
Yeah.
culture change. Because look at this, I'm still trying to figure out how come as soon as you get a big deal, why you gotta spend $2 million in jewelry? Like if I got a couple watches, that's already too much for me, man.
Yeah.
But everybody that get a deal gotta spend at least $2 million on jewelry first. That's the first thing they do.
But do they
It's the
own
image
it?
Hey,
they trying
speak
to
on
Do
the
they
boss.
own it
Hey,
though?
Yeah, when they buy it, yeah,
speak on it, man.
then they
gotta
don't
pay
put
that
insurance on it. They don't
They
even
gotta
put
pay that
insurance on it half the time. So that's why they be dying for their jewelry because they ain't got insurance on it. So they definitely can't
But what
allow
about
a
old
nigga to
boy
do
that has
because
that.
that
they
big
ain't put
old
thought into
whatever
nothing.
gem, that diamond in his forehead? I don't know who he is, but that one that has
Lil
that big
Uzi.
old
Yeah, you talking about
diamond.
Lucy Bird?
Yeah,
That's
he
crazy.
was tripping. He was tripping when he did
We're
that.
glamorizing all this money and all this jewelry and all this. It ain't about nothing. That's materialistic
That's
stuff.
stuff you can't
That's
take with
like
You
you.
stuff
got two
that
types
really
of you got
you
two
can't take
types.
with you. You
Black
know what I'm
people
saying?
and niggas.
You
And
can't.
G.
We
It's
need to
tangible
be like.
stuff.
We need to start
As in
celebrating like people who are buying land and leaving land for their peoples and
exactly.
trying to build generational wealth. Like we glamorize all the wrong things in the black culture and the hip hop.
Man, I'm talking about
And then look at
need
this.
to raise
And
the
then look at
vibe.
this. One thing.
Like
One thing
investing
about
the
it is.
money and having it flip.
One thing about it is, I don't know why we scratch our head about this because anybody that knows growing up from the hood, nigga, dice games get people killed, man.
every
Yeah.
day.
Earlier.
Everybody know that.
Most
Like
of the
dice,
time, people
But
end up.
that's more
Yeah,
back in
that's
the
the
day
crazy
though.
thing.
Like
Is a dice game, bro. Like what the fuck?
Imagine, look at this. Niggas will get mad and shoot when you rolling for 100. Them niggas rolling for 1,000, 10,000 a roll.
Yeah.
money
Yeah.
wasn't the
Man, them
problem.
niggas, any nigga that's gonna be rolling 10,000, if he ain't dangerous, he crazy as hell.
Yeah.
Right.
He got something on
Hey,
him.
boss.
Because don't
Any
nobody
nigga
like to
that charge
lose.
you, look at this. Any nigga that charge you to roll
Yeah, but that's
10,000,
not no large amount of money.
you gotta be like, man,
But
$7,000.
listen, a
Yeah.
gambler,
no.
is
I'm
not
talking about
tripping
per
about
hand. I'm
$7,000.
talking about per roll.
Wait a
10,000.
minute.
I
How much
lost
per
that.
row?
Another 10,000. I lost that. I'm saying
Uh,
10,000
boss,
per roll.
oh, wait a minute. Hell
boss.
no.
Let me ask.
Yeah,
Hey, boss, bro.
niggas,
Let me ask you this,
niggas is
bro.
betting, bro. Niggas is betting 50,000 per roll. That's
Oh,
one
Yeah.
roll. You
no.
lose the whole 50,000 right there.
Lose the
Now
whole
you
50,000.
got
boss.
Bro.
then
Pull
come
you
back
up. They
another
got
50.
somebody to handle you.
Okay,
Hey,
so
J
who's
Boss.
holding the money? Who's
Yeah.
holding the money while they rolling the dice? Or do they, when you walk into the, see, I've never been to a dice game. So like, when you walk in the door, do you pay, do you let somebody
They're
hold the
throwing
money
the money
in,
down. Aren't
or
you
is the
throwing it
money on
down?
the table?
No,
The
You
money
throw
it's
the
on
all
money
Etiquette is
down
all
and you
fucked up in
roll.
dice game.
It's all
yeah,
Etiquette is
illegal.
all
A dice
fucked
game
up,
is
man.
not a
it depends on the
dice game is
rules.
not a legal event. It's just a bunch of niggas that might have fucking hunt. See, They
And they're
level of
throwing
dice
the
game is
money
different
down.
from cars in the streets. Them niggas walk around about like 50,000, 100,000,
Yeah.
bring it to a dice
Right
game.
in the duffel bag.
Out here, niggas probably losing about 10 racks in the dice game. Them niggas listen, ain't no them
More
niggas
than
like
that.
Duke the Doodle. They talking about one dude lost almost $250,000 in the dice game.
Yeah.
So you roll the dice and you drop your money. You roll the dice and you drop your money.
You put 50. If you say if I say
money is
Scott,
on the flow.
look this. If I say Scott, fuck all this $20 shit. Roll 10 racks. If you
So whatever you want to throw in there.
Hold on. Then Scott, you say, I got big money. Bam, you put that 10 racks right there. Bam, I put mine right there. Everybody
I bet he hit.
You roll, bam, you crap out. That's 20,000 for me. You just lost 10,000 one roll.
And I came up another 10.
And then you're gonna have to come back with some more. You're gonna be like, all right, now
And
run that
then-
back. Double up, 20,000.
And then there's somebody on the side.
Let me get my
It's
10
that
back.
quick money.
There's an etiquette like if you lose 10,000, you gotta bet it back. If you don't bet it back,
double up.
that's like
Double
Hey,
up.
remember,
there's an
remember,
etiquette there. Like
Want to shoot
you know, nobody
going to get
remember
turn
on
that
Paid
on
in
you
Full?
because
Remember
you don't want to take the money and run.
Remember, this is a perfect
That's
example.
the
Remember on Paid in
problem.
Full? Remember on Paid in Full? Whenever Rico he had bet Mitch, 10,000 to shoot that little basket thing. Mitch said, he said, you want to shoot that 10,000?
Or then they think they're cheating or something.
He made it. Then Cameron said, he said, all right, we'll double up. Now 20,000. Let me get mine back. Mitch didn't want to do it. Like, man, this nigga.
But don't they say sometimes they'll say like the dice are fixed? Like sometimes I think the dice are fixed.
Listen,
this
is a problem in the dice game, which causes all problems. When you lose your money, the player that lost his money either has more money or he doesn't have more money. And he want to play some more or get his money back.
Yeah. You gotta let him get it back. You can't just walk off.
Exactly.
You can't just get that 10 and walk off. You
boss.
gotta let him double up.
Yeah, you can't just walk off.
If you ain't got 50,000 to bet 10,000 a hand to let somebody get back, you shouldn't be playing anyway.
Hey, boss. Hey, J Boss, let me ask you this, bro. Remember all the time we were shooting dice in the zoo, bro? With all them people that we were shooting dice with, right? How many of them people end up being robbers, motherfucker, even pedophiles? Like, we done shot dice with a lot of people, bro. And in the zoo, where we didn't know really what they did when they're at home. You know what I'm saying? Like, we done shot dice with people or some other shit. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even know what they were on when we're shooting dice, but you see them in the news later, right?
Let me tell you the elephant in the room, though. It wasn't the dice game that was like the problem.
Yeah, but dice games always been like that most of the time.
It was niggas shooting for no apparent reason. Cause Quavo he's a gambler. Like, I know street niggas, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the hood, bro. Like, my brother shoot. I know gamblers, bro. Like, niggas not tripping about the money, bro. They probably be mad, wolfing. They gonna talk they shit or whatever, convince you or do whatever convincing to make you want to play some more so they can win their money back.
Yeah.
The problem was somebody felt the need to start shooting, which he knew everybody else was gonna start shooting back.
I thought the problem was they was throwing it in Quavo's face that he had lost his money. Then Quavo got mad and
that's what it
I
was.
don't know if that's true though.
That's what it was.
That's
what it was.
Because he was
really?
he's like, and he kept taunting him in his face.
Normal, they was talking shit, man.
It really looked like Quavo was trying
He
to
was walking with him, so that was taunting. He was
I mean, that's what they do.
I was watching the body language. He was taunting him.
So look,
it seemed like Quavo was trying to like really get away from the situation. He was trying to like, okay, let's go. Like, let's go. He felt uncomfortable.
Have y'all seen the video yet?
I seen the video. I just got
Show the video.
Right?
Quavo said, "Let me get up out of here if I have to hurt."
Show the video, boss.
Yeah, he was trying to leave, man. Like, he was trying to leave because he felt uncomfortable, obviously, right?
But then he said that.
Let me get up
Show the video, dude.
she
man.
escalated,
Set
but
a
that
vibe.
choice of words probably wasn't the best choice of words.
Yeah,
Set a vibe. It wasn't
She
even a
was
choice of words.
de-escalated
I think, I
Like,
think,
Okay,
I think that's victim blaming. You know, he's trying to
hold
leave
on,
and
hold on.
de-escalate the situation. Like we can't blame him.
Yeah.
Hold
Okay,
on.
so you want to leave? Okay, so you
All
leave
right,
and get shot? Nah,
Here
that
go,
ain't.
hey, here,
That's not a.
here
That's
go
not
the
no
We don't
reason
video.
to shoot
know what
nobody.
he's
and they
doing
was
in his
all
mouth
leaving
before. He
together.
could
That's
have
the
been,
crazy
he could have
part.
been
The
running
video
for a
is to the
minute.
look. The
So.
video is to the right of this of the thing. You see it?
Yeah, we see it.
God, I can't even watch him.
All right.
Watch him, see how I'm moving.
They really trying to milk him for the money. Like, that's the problem.
That damn Chucky doll, man. I want to pop it.
I got one that talks.
You can hear like somebody gets hit, like somebody.
Whoa! Did he fall right there? Wait a
Something
minute.
happened.
Yeah, he
Somebody, the
fell.
camera rolled.
Wait a minute. Was that take
That
off
was
that
That's
fell
what
Takeoff.
I'm
and got
saying.
shot right there?
That's what
Takeoff.
I'm saying.
When
That's
you
what I'm saying.
see
The audio
Takeoff
is so
run, he
low. The
fell.
audio is so low. Y'all gotta actually listen and not talk so you can hear
Yeah,
what
I
he
got to
said.
mute up so
He
I
said.
can
He
hear what he's
said.
saying.
Cause look, the nigga said. Cause the nigga was talking about he could whoop that nigga in boxing. And then they was like, oh well, fuck all the boxing shit. He said, like y'all could play basketball. He said, nigga, you know how cold I am playing basketball and all that shit.
Exactly.
He said, let me get the hell up out here before I have to hurt somebody.
Set a vibe.
Yeah, I did
He
hear
was trying
Quavo
to
say that at
milk him.
the end.
You know what I'm saying? Like
And he
it's
told
the key little shit, bro. He was trying to milk. It's the simple fact, bro. Like I said, he a gambler. Bro wasn't tripping about the money.
and he
It,
boss
like y'all
told
was
him
saying,
straight
it was
up.
the antagonized. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers trying to milk him. Real
So
niggas,
Quavo
real
got
street
mad.
niggas. You know
That's
what
what
I'm
it
saying?
seemed
Nah,
like. Quavo
Quavo didn't get mad. He told the dude after he lost, he said, you already took my money. You ain't had to say what you said. Then they went to saying, well, we
Because
go to
the
boxing.
dude
Then he
said
said we can go to
he said he
basketball.
can whoop. Because from what the girl said, the dude said he can whoop Quavo in boxing too. Like I'll whoop you in
Right.
boxing too in the ring. Because Quavo
And then he
be
went to
boxing in the
basketball.
ring. And then they said, well, fuck all the boxing. What
Hey,
about
but
somebody
doesn't
in basketball? He
it
said,
don't
nigga,
really
I'm
make
no
sense
boxing
for the
or
dude
basketball, none
that
of that shit.
the dude that start shooting? If he lost, why would he start shooting? If he won?
He won. But what the thing is, he was attacking him, like picking with him about because he took all his money. And Quavo said, man,
Right,
look,
right.
you already took all my money. You ain't have to say what you said about fighting and all that right there. Look, I don't play.
Yeah, look.
So he,
Oh,
Check this out.
so
This
he
what,
took all
this
his.
what the girl that was there said, and it's been confirmed now with this video. She said
Kinda
after
makes
the dice game,
Let me go ahead and
the
leave
dude,
before I hurt somebody.
no, listen,
That's when they start swinging. That's when they start shooting.
Listen,
Anyway,
she said in her Instagram post, it wasn't all the way just all about the dice game. You know that got a little bit heated, but I guess after the dice game, whoever Quavo was arguing with, I guess he said like, yeah, nigga, I'll beat you in this. I can beat you in boxing, basketball, whatever you do. And you heard Quavo say, no, he said, bye. He said, basketball, y'all see how I am out on the court, nigga. I ain't finna do all that shit. And he said, I'm finna go before I have to hurt somebody. So he basically that's confirmed because they are arguing about sports. Like I could beat you in this, I could beat you in that.
But
Right.
it confirmed who really won. Like, okay, so
if you listen to the video, they was talking about boxing.
So
then they said,
that's what I'm saying. Like, it really don't make no sense for him to.
I could beat you in basketball too.
Hey, so
it don't
look,
make no sense for him to beat him out his money and then shoot him. Like if you beat him out his money, he supposed to be up. Why would you shoot the dude?
So
I don't
look,
think that.
Who
says that that's the
I
person
think
that was
somebody,
shooting?
I think he got hit in the face when Winnie said that he hit him, and then that's when it.
Nobody said that the dude that Quavo was arguing with was the shooter. The police said
we don't know.
Yeah,
we don't know for sure.
Yeah,
we don't know.
The police said whoever the shooter was somebody that went outside and waited till they start coming towards the door.
Hey, Stepper.
I think he got hit by accident.
Hey, Stepper, you see where Takeoff was at, right?
Right.
You see where Takeoff was at. You see where Quavo was standing. It ain't no way that somebody from my entourage gonna swing the gun that way and knock our own man down.
Exactly.
That don't even make no sense.
That don't make sense. I don't believe that.
They way over there on the side. side.
So look, that goes back to the personal
They came from the
problem,
other
the
side.
elephant in the room. You know what I'm saying? They was targeted. They was separated and targeted, my nigga. Like you gotta
Thank
really
you.
think
I'm
about
so
that.
glad somebody finally
Yeah.
said
They
that.
shot
He
at
You gotta,
did so
Quavo,
much.
miss, hit Takeoff. That's how it went. They shot
Right.
at
You know what I'm saying?
Quavo, hit
They
Takeoff.
shot at
but
Quavo
no,
and
it's
hit
not even
Takeoff.
that. It's not even that.
That's
That's
know
what
it.
I'm
that.
pretty answer, bro.
We really don't
It's
know that.
harder than what
Look,
the actual
I can
problem
show
was.
y'all the police already dropped the surveillance footage. They said that the
The police
dude
ain't found no
outside
surveillance
shot
footage.
into the
I ain't
like
seen no
into
surveillance
the
footage. I ain't seen no full footage of it.
Well,
no,
I
I
ain't
want
seen
people
that.
to stop
they
saying
just
Well, why would they
security
I
shot
don't,
his
I don't
man.
want to see no footage. I don't want to see no footage
Look,
because I
look.
know.
Well, you
This
can't
is what I'm
really
saying. Look at this.
I
Look
know.
at this.
say some shit like
Look at
that
this.
and then
What
not
they
want to see no
said.
footage.
This what in the video kind of proves it because almost all the bullet is coming from outside, right out the door.
Exactly. Yeah.
And they said that they was shooting into the whole crowd.
And that's another
Damn.
thing. Like,
Did nobody get hit
Then
with
they said,
Takeoff?
then the police said, and we believe that the other crowd was shooting back too, because
Yeah.
after that barrage happened, a whole nother barrage of bullets came too.
yeah,
I don't
and that's
believe
another
Takeoff
thing.
got
Like,
shot by his
you
own
see,
people
you
though.
hear a lot of
So look,
shots being
Thank
fired.
you.
Like,
I'm so
it's a
glad
lot of shots
somebody
being
but
said
fired.
that.
you said you
Yeah, I
can't
don't
Why
think
believe
you
he got
shooting
shot
all the
by his
shots
own
for?
people. I can
That's
believe
like
it
personal.
because his own people, the only people
Thank
was
you.
his people was Quavo and Offset. If Offset was there, but Offset wasn't there. It was
Nah,
just
you know what I'm saying?
Quavo
They
and
had an
Takeoff.
entourage, you know what I'm saying? You know, so
They
Quavo and them had
entourage
some
wasn't
people there
there. You
too.
know why they entourage
No,
wasn't
no,
there?
no, no,
It's
no.
because it's
Quavo and
Quavo
them had an
and
entourage
Takeoff.
with them, bro.
Them
Quavo and them had
them
an
Jay
entourage with
Prince
them.
people.
Yeah,
Them
they did have
No,
an
entourage
no.
entourage with them. Yeah,
that
they
was
had their
with
people with them. They had
that
their
was
people
Jay
with them.
Prince people.
They had
Jay
an
Prince
entourage with them
is
too.
signed with Q. Is the owner of QC along with P.
Man, look,
P was
Quavo had
somewhere
an
else
entourage
across
with
the
him,
other
bro.
state. You gotta look at the facts. You know what I'm
Quavo
saying?
and Takeoff had some people with them, bro.
But
They had
look,
some people with them, bro.
they
Hey,
might
man,
have had people,
y'all
but they
look.
people
Check this out. Look at this. That's because look, everybody thought all the action was inside. All the action was outside. They was on a patio when them started. Whenever that was right there on the that little area that you see them in. That's like kind of like the patio or something, right? Out. Look, I'll show you right now.
balcony bridge.
I'll show you right now. The action wasn't all inside like everybody think it was. You gonna see how many shots was let off too. I'm gonna let y'all hear the audio first. That way I won't. You know what I'm saying? Look, this is how many shots, and this ain't even all the shots, bro. This ain't even.
Yeah,
all
that's
the
crazy
shots.
that like somebody
It
left
was a
off that many
shootout.
shots. Like that's
Either some
crazy,
more
bro.
people got into it. Maybe it was some more people who got into it too, though, man, or something, man.
There's almost 40
Wasn't nobody
shots. You
into
gotta
it.
figure there's
Man,
gotta be
this is
2 guns.
the same way they killed PNB Rockets, the same way they
So
just killed my nigga Takeoff. Like, and then
Nah, it
I
seemed
don't
like a
like
totally
talking
Nah,
different
shit like
nah,
they did
situation.
on
nah,
camera.
nah,
They
they were
put
I
it
don't
different,
on
know
though.
for
They was
sure
camera
what
robbers.
to
happened,
show
but
the
it seemed like
to the
different.
higher ups like it is paid, it is done. Send me my money.
Thank you. Thank
And
you.
it's early. Like we really don't know. Like we have to really let the
Nah,
facts
man, he
come
got hit
out.
by.
I don't need man. We know.
You don't need the
We know.
facts.
Yeah,
Another
I need the
paid
facts,
black man
but
just got paid to kill the realest black nigga who wasn't really
Yo, you
in
just
jail
talking
or in
though.
the
I
mix.
mean,
You going a little too far,
But
dog.
look,
Hey, it's
look,
just a dice
but
game that
also
went wrong, bro.
I'm just speaking
Explain
about
this.
the ticket.
The way that he was shooting, he wasn't
It's the
aiming. He wasn't
receipt.
aiming at nobody necessarily. The way he
Hey
was
man,
shooting.
aim. Oh my, listen. So you mean to tell me out of 20 people that's bunched up in the crowd, out of
They say more
all
people
the
got shot.
25
Though they say like 2
shots,
people got shot.
like listen to this though. Listen,
Why is it not
you
showing
can't
me?
say
yeah, other people got
unless you
shot.
was in that predicament. So you mean to tell me out of all these people, rich people, security, all these guns in the room, all these shots, you mean to tell me
Bro, it wasn't
one
nothing but like
person
5.
died
No, it was
and
no
he
more
didn't
than
get
10
shot
shots,
up or
bro.
nothing? He got shot into the autopsy said, or the police, whatever, talking about he got shot in 2 different ways. In the head
I
and the
don't
neck.
know,
So
man.
he got shot
I don't
2
know about
different
all that.
ways.
And we act like
But
we
you,
gotta actually y'all gotta chill because we really don't know everything, man.
Look at this. Hold
We
on.
gotta wait till
But
all
It's a
the
this,
lot of
facts
shit
look,
we
come out,
don't know.
man.
but look, okay, but that's why I say I'm gonna at least show y'all some facts. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna show y'all at least some facts, so we don't even have to speculate about this part right here.
I mean, do they got the
this
full
look,
shooting?
look, this is a parking lot. Now I'm finna solo out so you can hear what's going on. Right there, so you can hear what's going on.
Dark colored SUV is seen crossing down.
A lot of folks were there. They were in front of the bar. The bar was actually closed at the time. They had the doors locked, but people were congregating out on the balcony area, and everybody fled. We've got some video footage, but not very well. Everybody fled.
Welcome back to In the Streets TV. And
It sounds like one gun. I'm sorry. Does that sound like more than one gun?
But look, after
That's like one gun.
Look, that's why
like
we
one
find
gun.
this whole clip because
like two to me.
if you keep listening to what the police officer said, he said after that a whole nother barrage of gunfire started too. He said that's why we believe it's more than one shooter.
Yeah, you heard it.
You see what I'm saying?
Run it again.
Oh yeah, run that back. Run that back, boss.
Yeah, run it. Yeah, run it again.
I'm gonna just let the audio play though.
A lot of
That's
folks
one
were there.
gun.
They were in front of the bar. The bar was actually closed at the time. They had the doors locked, but people were congregating out on the balcony area, and everybody fled. We've got some video footage, but not very well. Everybody fled.
welcome back to.
All right, now watch. I'm gonna skip it to the next part of the news part, because he just went in like in between it, because he can't just show the whole news clip. Let me see. Let me find it right when they start talking back on the news.
Investigators are still trying to piece together just who shot those fires. So we're also told that two people died. Two others have been sent to the hospital. Investigators say this all started when a man shot into a crowd of people. We have video to show you what the scene looked like earlier this morning. Police say several off-duty deputies were working security and that one of the deputies fired shots at a man, striking and killing him. They think that may have been the shooter, but they just don't know for sure just yet, which is why it's hard to pinpoint how this all played out. Right now, we do know that no one has been taken into custody, so it's still a story we'll be following throughout the morning. Now, police say the suspect waited for those inside to come out when he started to open fire. We're told multiple people were shot. 3 people. Chief Finner, who was on scene here just hours ago, had this to say.
Now, footage has been obtained from the scene, and you can see Quavo in an orange shirt and others gathered around Takeoff. At first, they tried to move him, but put him back down, and Quavo yelled for someone to get help. Police tell us 2 other people were shot and were taken to hospitals in private vehicles. We do not know their condition. Quavo was not injured.
Having a good time outside minutes before this dark-colored SUV is seen crossing Dallas Street and turning the corner. Seconds later, you hear the first series of and see people scrambling for safety. Then a second round of rapid fire can be heard, followed by more screaming as partygoers try to get away, recovering several different types of ammunition at the scene.
See, look.
Several types of ammunition. Wow.
Exactly. All you gotta do is listen. Look, and they just show. Look, that show how many bullets is out there. Let me show you. Let me share it because I just.
Hey, did they say something about the deputy?
That's the thing, you know. You gotta think about it, how that man died. You think the shooter wasn't gonna get caught at that scene and get gunned down? It's the mob. It's like Quavo and them was in there with the mob. That's what they obviously said. They was with the. They like
talking about the mob, man. That's just words, bro.
Niggas was in there with the mob. But like
people, man, like mob ain't nobody different from nobody else. You talking about the mob, man? People get killed.
Investigators believe there were multiple shots, but despite bullets flying, they say fortunately no one else was hurt.
So it looks like Quavo was the target and not Takeoff. As y'all can see on the screen, that is text messages from somebody on the scene that said, so Quavo was shooting dice and he was getting his pockets broke off bad. So dude had an attitude, and he tried getting aggressive with the wrong mob ties. Not gonna drop names, and dude got on his. Then somebody he was with jumped up, and that's when everybody bunched up, and then just started ringing. But they were coming from somebody Migos was with, but he was wild and hit Takeoff on accident. The other started back, and I think he got hit again. Ultimately, his own people took him out. When he got hit the first time, I seen his body drop. Quavo was flexed up over some small shit. It really wasn't worth it. Takeoff was the coolest, quietest ninja in the room the whole time. He wasn't saying a word, just chilling in the cut. He didn't even know what was going on. He just jumped up and got out of nowhere. Houston for sure about to be a no-fly zone because mob's supposed to be protecting these artists.
Hey, we're here at in between Dallas and Polk on San Jacinto. We got one male that's deceased. He's right in front of the 810 bowling alley, which is on the third floor. Looks like he's been in the head or neck, possibly. Right now, we don't have a whole lot of information. We know it happened somewhere around 2:35. There were some security guards that were in the area, but they heard the shit. No one saw who did. A lot of folks were there. They were in front of the bar. The bar was actually closed at the time. They had the doors locked, but people were congregating out on the balcony area, and everybody fled. We got some video footage, but not very well. Everybody fled. Investigators are coming. It would be great if anybody would come forward and tell us what occurred, because right now we really don't have a whole lot of anything.
Ain't nobody coming forward.
So if they would call HPD, that would be great.
Yeah, think about
At this time, it's so fresh. Like I said, everybody took off running. There is a lot of debris up there. I'm not sure at this time. I'm sure they'll find something.
Out here, the old camera crews out here. It look like, bro, like, right in here.
See, so if you see the footage, you can't tell they was outside.
Hey, boss.
It just
They was outside, yo.
Yeah, see how it looked? That was outside.
You can't show the footage.
Yeah.
He was outside.
Let us see the footage, boss.
I can show this footage. Yeah, I'm sure I can show this part.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Check this out. You talking about? Look at the place they're in. So you telling me that place ain't got no cameras in that building that could have
They
seen?
definitely got cameras. All that shit's on video.
Thank you. Right. So why are they saying they need information? They got cameras.
At this time, it's so
Because
fresh.
they want
Like I
information
said,
still.
everybody took off running.
They
There's a
wanna,
lot
like-
of debris up there. I'm not sure at this time. I'm sure they'll find something.
He's out here, the old camera crews out here.
They got plenty of
It look
cameras
like, bro,
around there. They can
So
check.
they want all the witnesses. They want all the cameras. They want everything.
They want it, but
Yeah.
they not gonna
He
get
got
that
on the
shit.
second floor and the first floor.
See, look, that's okay. Look, you see where they taking pictures at? Of somebody from across the street was waiting outside, shot the dead.
Yeah, get those. 4 o'clock in the morning, the H.
Yeah, whoever popped them, they on camera like crazy.
There gotta be. There's gotta be multiple cameras around there.
Yeah, they just ain't releasing. Police, the laws ain't releasing no footage like that. Like the footage is definitely
Why
do we do this?
leaked.
Why do we do this?
Who is that?
Why do we do it?
Designer? Is that designer?
Yeah,
I swear.
but he
swear to God,
Who's that?
I'm done rap. I'm done rap. Yo, you kidding me? It's done. This version of me is done. It's done.
Designer
It's
stole
done. It's
Migos
done.
style.
It's done. It's done. Y'all take off, bro. It's done. Y'all wanted it. It's over.
I think that's designer. Designer stole Migos whole style.
Y'all wanted it. It's over.
Who you think right is me?
Y'all wanted it. It's over. Y'all wanted it. It's over. Y'all
Migos right is me.
That's my brother, bro. I can't hold the thing. I can't go quiet. I can't go closer.
Hey,
I can't call none of these.
it be niggas
Yo.
like this.
That's so sad.
So all this running outside too.
They saw that shit. That's they already.
That made me want to cry.
My last video, they already put a what's name on it. Age restriction and everything. The I show that part right there.
Oh, that made me want to cry.
Yeah, because they're gonna show the, you know, so they're gonna show all that other stuff. So that.
It's sad.
Nah, and look, I blurred it out on my video.
I mean, I cried today.
They said it's still too shocking, even though I blurred it out. They said it's still.
Yeah.
It's sick right now. They making it. They trying to make an example of the coaches, like on some real nigga shit. Like,
So they outside right there
Mm-hmm.
on the third.
Yeah, it's like an inside,
An example of the
bar. It's like
They said it's at a bar.
If you
It's
ain't,
kinda like
if you ain't they puppets, if you ain't trying to, they paying you to do certain
Bro,
shit. And if you,
this shit just happened. That was just some street.
they will.
That was just a dice game,
Dice
bro.
shoot,
Just a dice game, bro.
gone wrong.
It
Whatever.
wasn't about the dice game.
All that,
It was
say
about
conspiracy and all that other shit, man. Come on, man.
Carly B. What niggas really don't know, and you can look this up because this is pure receipts. Carly
Shit, that's how dice games end most of the time. I don't think people get pistol whooped, all this shit with small amount of money. Way small amount of money.
Listen, this is the real world, bro. Money is the root of all evil. Money rules the fucking world, bro. I don't give a fuck who.
I don't know what he
if
talking
you don't have that chicken and it's on your head, you will get got, bro. Like simple as
Bro,
that.
these is millionaires, bro. They ain't no money issues with them, bro. They ain't hurt for no money.
It is. It's not about the money issues, but it's about money issues. If a company owns
Tell
your
me
name,
what money.
Bro, why are you talking about a company, man?
Yeah,
Start talking about we talking about the streets.
Because it's
We talking about the streets, like people that just shoot dice.
Bro, because this is marketing, bro. Like Jay Prince bro, they ain't just, you gotta think about street money, you gotta be professional at one point in time before you get locked up, my nigga. So if
bro,
you
that
know
was
that,
gambling, bro. That was gambling. This is gambling, bro.
And listen,
The other coaches gamble on the golf course at the country club
Exactly.
for $10,000 ball, but they don't kill each other. So it's the same thing. It's just gambling, bro. Just gambling. Egos got Tim. It went left. That's all it was.
Yeah, it went left. Yep.
No,
that's all what it was.
Unscrewed.
Come on,
Listen,
bro. Just egos, bro.
You talking about egos? Egos don't gotta do nothing with your life on the line, my nigga.
Bro,
so
my cousin got killed for $5 over ego, bro. It's egos.
Ego, bro.
Hey, I got a cousin who got
that's all what it is.
Fucking watch, my nigga. That shit don't mean shit. Niggas die every day.
I don't know why you talking about conspiracies and record labels.
What I mean to tell you, there's a bigger picture, my nigga. It's more about that weak ass dice game, my nigga. Niggas really.
Why is it always our culture that believe in all these conspiracy theories and believe the record labels? It's always people from our culture.
Bro, because I'm tired of seeing niggas
crazy,
dying, bro. Niggas dropping like
I think you're all right. I think you're all right.
My nigga.
I think you're
It
all
just
right.
went left, bro. It just went left.
You know what? You know what? The conspiracy theories, I can believe in some of them, but what I notice about it is a lot of the times them niggas is doing shit that niggas end up getting killed for doing. Just like in the hood, dice games.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro.
Walk around with jewelry and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, if he wasn't doing nothing but just eat some ice cream, then I'd be like, yeah, that's a conspiracy. But he out there shooting dice is with a lot of money.
And then look,
with a whole bunch of
talking
hood
about
niggas,
a nigga
with a whole bunch of hood
dice.
rich niggas. That's a
you
little
talking about a
different,
nigga who don't shoot dice. Like, bro, listen, you on the outside looking in, bro. You never know nobody's situation, bro. I don't listen. I don't give a fuck about conspiracies. I speak about the truth and what's really going on, bro. It's more than just what niggas be doing, bro. It's about the whole setup, bro. Niggas, like I said, bro, niggas gamble every day, bro. And with that being said, if you can gamble with some random nigga and y'all get into it and not kill each other, but you gamble with somebody you supposedly supposed to know, my nigga, and he get in his ego ass feelings, or you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You get killed, somebody get killed, and it wasn't you, my nigga. There was a setup involved, my nigga.
Well, who said?
Like,
but I don't. But there's never said that he knew he was gambling with.
Man, that shit just happened in a moment. I don't see no setup.
It's never been said.
Bro, I remember.
Hold on. For a fact, we would know if he was gambling with his friends and shit. He was gambling with some random people out there with money, like he do.
Yeah,
like
some money.
So look,
we really don't know, but
he was gambling with some other niggas. Like, yeah, Quavo, you think you got big money? I got big money too. Northside, nigga. big racks.
But
Let's
look,
go.
you thinking
Big
It
rap,
wasn't
one-sided.
his homeboys he was gambling
Listen,
with,
you
bro.
thinking one-sided.
He was
Listen,
gambling with somebody he
them
didn't
two,
know.
listen,
Basically,
I ain't no
them
thinking
two
he didn't
was
know like
one-sided, man.
that.
invited. Them two was
Ain't nobody thinking one-sided, man.
invited to a birthday party. A birthday party that the owner of they label, he's the owner, and his son. They birthdays a day
No,
apart.
it was Jazz Prince party. It wasn't Jay Prince party. You know what I'm saying? It was Jazz
It was
Prince
his
party.
son. It was his son. They
Jay
both
Prince don't have shit to do with this shit. Like the daddy don't have nothing to do with that. So we can stop talking about the daddy. It's
look.
Jazz Prince there, the son, and
Honestly,
Jay
that's
How
Prince
they
how
ain't
Jr.
got
honestly
nothing to
don't
do
got
with
nothing
it
to do
when
with
they
that.
was right there. Like they
And
literally
let, and
was
let me
right
ask you
there.
this: with a
Niggas
party
niggas
Oh
like
talking about
man.
like
these
that,
niggas,
with a party
bro.
like that,
Niggas not
how many
speaking about.
hood rich niggas you think gonna be up there?
You said what?
How many hood rich niggas you think gonna be in the area with some shit like that going on? That's
They
just like a
can't,
A
Tyson
lot of
fight.
people could be in
That's just
Houston. A
look.
lot
That's
of
just
people
like a.
make money in
That's just
Houston.
like
bro.
bro.
Listen,
That's just
I'm
like a
from
Tyson.
bro, I'm from
This is like a
Milwaukee,
Tyson
bro.
fight.
I watch a lot of
It's just that's just like
hood
a
niggas.
Tyson fight. It's gonna be 1,000 niggas that don't even got a ticket to that thing, hanging
Yeah.
all around that
Hanging
motherfucker.
all out. Yep.
Because it's an event, nigga. Like it's
It's the
big money
event.
up there. People follow
Yep.
where the money at.
Yep.
With
People
Quavo them
follow
over
the
there,
money.
see, I don't even understand why he over there like that. Because that's big money. People gonna follow
Nah,
that.
Hey,
I done
you
got
talking
hey,
Yeah.
about?
you don't
Quavo them
understand.
up at the bowling alley. For real?
I'm
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Like I
It
remember
wasn't
when
just no
Nipsey got.
bowling night, bro. Them niggas
Hey,
not just showing up to no hood rich event, bro. They only fucking with the top of the best, bro. These niggas
Yeah,
got
that don't mean
names,
they
bro.
rich. And look at this.
well,
All
man,
they
hey,
got, look at this. All they gotta do is here. Jazz Prince got a party somewhere. Everybody in H-Town gonna be around there. They're gonna be out there
Yeah. Jazz
outside
Prince.
pulling girls, trying to sell dope, trying to because it's big money over
Okay,
there.
so then
we don't even know
how
how
are
many
they
people are out there.
protected then? If you have all those people around, then how are they protected? I don't understand that.
I mean, you
Man,
ain't well. Once man, when entertainer. Let me ask you. You as an entertainer, if you got a big name, you can't be protected too much because every time you do something, the whole world knows what you're doing. Every concert you go to, 100, like 7 million people know you performing there, so you can't predict who gonna come there. That's
whoa,
why you gotta have
listen.
as much security as
There's the
possible,
difference between
and you can't be indulging in no activities like that.
this wasn't no
You're supposed to
social
get in there
media
and get up
party
out of
though.
there.
You mentioning it like it was a social media party. It wasn't. This was a personal invite. So if you wasn't personally invited
That's what
to
I'm
this
saying.
party,
A personal
like
invite. That's
y'all,
exactly what I'm
y'all
saying.
Hey,
That
misconstruing the
doesn't
guidelines,
that,
folks. Like,
that doesn't mean nothing because you see that area. It's a
hey,
lot of people that was probably
hey,
already there anyway.
hey,
So
just
even though that was
Exactly.
a personal
hey,
invite,
boy,
hey,
hold
hear me
on.
out, boy.
Let me finish, bro. Because
I got,
you talk, you said a
Hold
lot. You
on.
didn't even let me say shit.
I got you, boss.
Now, look, let me finish what I'm saying. That shit don't matter because I've seen a lot of private events. That's a private event, right? Look at the area. So it wasn't no private event where nobody can't be there. It was other people that was there. They don't have nothing to do with jazz party. And probably like, man,
Right.
Quavo, all of them niggas up here, it's going down.
Right.
They didn't lock down the whole block for just. You can see that.
Nah.
You can see
Nah,
that.
you can still post up
People in there.
outside. Yo, you still post up in the parking lot.
All right,
I
so
mean, you can
look,
still,
so
you know what I'm
look,
saying?
Like you think
so
ain't
so
nobody?
you mean to
You think
tell
ain't
me?
nobody in that whole shop, whatever that place is,
So you mean to
dealing with
tell
their
me just
girls,
because you a
shopping,
millionaire,
bowling,
you
and
can
all that?
hire
They would
Jay Z
shut
to
down the
your
bowling
party?
alley. Because if they did, they would have had police surrounding it and everything. If they shut down the event.
Yeah,
So you mean
yeah.
to tell me just because you're a millionaire, you can invite Jay Z to your party on a random?
Huh?
hey, what are you trying to say, bro?
Let's
Like,
bring this
what do you
fact.
what
Let's bring
I'm not
facts.
understanding what you're saying, though.
You
what
mean
what
to
what
tell
what point you
me,
trying to make, bro?
I done caught him. I caught him.
like, you mean to tell me because you're a millionaire, you ain't like just because you make $1 million, you can invite Jay Z to your party? No, it doesn't happen like that. You have
Talking
to be
about.
somebody. You have to be a certain status for you to invite certain people to an event like that.
Yeah,
So
Okay, we know that.
we know
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Hey, what
yeah.
point
We
you
know
trying to make
that.
though, bro? Like, I
We
want to
know
hear your
that.
point. What
this is
what
the
you trying
point.
to
know
say?
This is the point that's being made. The Migos are not the type. I'm sorry, not the Migos. Quavo and Takeoff are
Oh,
not
man.
the type of people where you can just invite because you're a millionaire. No, you have to have personal ties with these people.
Okay, we know the Prince family got ties with them. We already know all that.
So
we know that.
Yeah, what's your point, bro?
So look,
Like,
if you saying the Prince family, right, it's got ties to them. Why would you say the Prince has nothing? The Prince family has nothing to do with Takeoff dying when it was their party and they was actually there and one of the peoples to see him die.
That don't
So
mean
they
they have
saying
something to do
that's
with it.
because
They
they
don't
got
mean they have
ties with
something to do
them.
with it.
That they got something to do with his killing. Is that what your point is?
Why would they benefit out of killing?
Yeah,
And nobody
exactly.
benefits off that shit.
They don't
That's
mean
just
they
not
have something to do with it.
What you mean? What they benefit?
Don't want that
They
type of
benefit
heat.
royalty.
They don't want
What do
that
they
type of heat. That's
benefit?
too much.
What do they benefit off of it?
Under the Migos
They don't
name,
want that
What
type
do
of
they
heat.
benefit off of it?
anything
They don't
under the
benefit.
Migos name.
They don't benefit, but it could have been some type of jealousy.
Ego, yeah.
For what? They got millions.
What
What you
jealousy?
mean?
Listen,
On
this
both
is
ends,
Do you know
yeah.
who Jazz Prince them daddy is? The man been having money since the
Yeah.
80s.
exactly.
What you talking
Yes.
about?
So look,
That
this
was
is
a
Yes.
dice game
No,
that went
I'm
wrong.
not
Quit
talking about
playing,
Jay
man.
Prince
I
himself,
don't
but
get
I'm
that.
talking about people that was with him could have been jealous.
look,
Yep.
this is the
You have
benefit
to
though.
admit that it seemed like some animosity was taking place, like during the
That's
game
It was
or
Yeah, it
before
was a
the
game. It
game.
was a dice.
It
They shouldn't have
was, you know
been.
what I'm
They
saying?
shouldn't have been
It was,
shooting.
though.
that's
Yo,
Look,
speculation.
this
they
what I'm
was
trying to
shooting
say,
dice,
bro.
though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's normal, though. You gonna
Look,
talk
this
shit.
what I'm
You
trying to
gonna,
say.
All that
you know what I'm saying? You
speculation
gonna,
like out of
This
control.
definitely was some jealousy.
Everybody
because-
talking at one time.
This definitely was some jealousy because you gotta look at it like this. A lot of niggas they got money, they're gonna feel like, oh, this nigga Takeoff or Quavo or whoever think they just because they rap, nigga, I got rap money and I don't have to rap. Like
right.
it's niggas like that. I'm saying, y'all
Exactly.
people always think just rappers are the only one that got money, man.
Nah, hell no.
It's niggas out here that call
Whoever-
shots and got big money and ride around a big that ain't.
Got more money than
partner that
rappers.
even took his- I got a partner that even took his Benz out in like 5 years.
Whoever popped that nigga, whoever popped him is going to get arrested, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not good for business. It's
That's
not good for anything.
business. It's definitely
boss.
good for business out in Texas either because we need more people. We need these events. That's what Jazz and them trying to do. They're really trying to light the city up. Boy,
Yeah, they trying to like, they trying to like the city up.
publicity. That's
I
bad
can tell you the
publicity.
person who
So when this happens, it's gonna be real quiet in Houston for a little bit now, man. They
Yeah,
lose.
Yeah,
not-
we,
another
you
rapper.
know, they mess up money.
I mean, people
Like,
die all the
We
time.
mess up
Like,
the money, you know what I'm saying?
nobody's
Like, people don't be wanting to throw nothing out there.
Only because
People die all the
the
time,
fact-
After a
man.
while, a lot
Really
of
not.
people ain't don't even want to do no business with them because they're like, man, niggas always getting killed when we.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like it's mixing up their money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what
if it
people
was
not
like that,
thinking.
but people don't
See,
really die with
people
that's
not
what,
using the common sense though. Like they talking about conspiracies and all this shit.
Look,
Like,
Right.
listen to
they
the-
taking
Yeah, you
L's, you know what I'm
gotta
saying?
wait
They
to
gonna
see
clean that up, bro. They don't
what
want to
the
be
backside.
if you own
bullshit
a
like
company,
that.
right, and you got workers, you got
Well,
one of
we
the best.
it's still early. We don't know all the facts, but I do want to ask this. Takeout is the one that's from Great Britain, right? That's the one they wanted to deport.
Huh?
No,
Nah,
that's
yeah,
No,
what
that's
No,
21
it's 21 Savage.
21 Savage.
Okay, okay.
This is about
Off in the
name,
group, the
bro. This is
Migos, you know
about
what I'm saying?
name, bro. Like,
That's Quavo
niggas'
nephew.
names is money out here, bro. Like, listen,
But see,
if you own a business, boss, if you own a business and a business is paying your business, basically, like that's how you make your money off other companies, and you running this business and you have workers, and you got 3 good workers, but your 3 good workers basically trying to opt out on your shit, and they making the most money for your shit. And these people that's
I'm
opting
lost.
out, you don't want them to opt out. Like, and you don't
Bro,
want them
he
to
did
opt
the
out.
same thing Little Tim did to my man, what you
Exactly,
call it?
bro.
He did
Like,
the same.
come
But
on,
look,
bro.
but look,
Like,
but look, it's the same situation. Only thing gonna happen is Houston got an answer for what happened to Takeoff. That's it.
Thank you.
They got a sweat.
And
They got
to
a
me,
sweat.
you're
That's
making
it.
excuses
That's
right
it.
now.
That's it.
You keep making
That's it.
excuses.
Houston
You making
got an
excuses.
answer
I'm
for
not
that.
just saying this shit to be talking about my eyes. I can give a fuck about conspiracies and all that shit, because that shit don't make me money, bro. What I'm saying is, bro, there's a real example that they sending on black people culture, my nigga. Like, simple. End of the day, bro.
But you can't blame Jay Prince and them. Jay Prince got an entourage that's gonna protect them, just like Takeoff them got an entourage. But if you invite me somewhere and we supposed to be cool, and your
Cool.
entourage end up smoking my mans, then
Like
you got to either give me your mans or turn them in.
exactly.
And if it's that, and if his dad, if his daddy was there, if his daddy was there, that would have been de-escalated. But Jazz a little bit younger. He can't control the wolves. You got finesse sometimes. You got some real. Them young boys is real. Them young boys is hitting harder than his daddy is.
Another thing people ain't paying attention to.
Yeah.
If that dude shot into a crowd, some of Jay Prince's people could have got killed too.
Yeah, exactly. They're not understanding that. Takeoff got hit by a straight bullet.
All coming up out of the thing. So
Takeoff got killed on accident.
Hit, bro. That wasn't no
anybody could have got hit.
No team or nothing. He shot to a crowd of people.
Anybody could have got hit.
Let me ask y'all the classic question then. Is that snitching? If Jay Prince turned into dude that's snitch?
No, he ain't gonna turn him in for snitching. He gonna say, look, you killed somebody on their end, so you got to go back and get it in blood. You can't go hiding. If they come looking, you're going to have to get down because you did something to our people that we invited to our town, so we were supposed to protect them. So since you took off on the trigger, you was protecting my son. I get it. But you should have thought about what you was doing before you did it. Now you can start a war between two South coasts and two cities that we don't want to happen. So you gotta stand on that now.
Exactly. And that's why it don't look good for Jay Prince because he fucked with Atlanta and everybody in the music game, man.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you. Hey,
he do business with them.
Jay Prince and them, they act like they mob ties and they run Houston and they run Texas. They don't really run Texas like that.
No,
they don't.
They don't run Texas.
They don't have that clout in Texas. They have clout in Texas, but
they don't run Texas. They
like,
just run
ain't nobody run Texas.
They just
ain't
run
nobody
the
run
entertainment part of
Dallas.
it. They just run the
the entertainment part of it. When you go to club, like a lot of times Jay Prince is booking people.
They do the big shit. They bring the big people out.
Jay Prince Jr. booking somebody, you know what I'm saying? He always booking somebody.
That's all they do.
Okay,
They sign the artists. He signed all the big. He make it finesse 2 times. He bring the people out to the city. That's where he lives. Look at this. When Duke the Junior got killed, when Duke the Junior got killed, did you know it was a big old event? They had Jay Prince had all the Houston rappers. He had 50 Cent out there. See, when Duke the Junior get killed, didn't help Jay Prince at all. It's hurting his fucking shit because when he throwing in events. And motherfuckers getting killed, then that means they're gonna try to come.
Hey, but think about Houston beef. There's a lot of Houston rappers that have beef, right? I mean, Jay Prince, he could have called a shot, right? If he's that big of a, if there's really a mob, there ain't really no mob in Houston. I don't think. Like if there's really a mob, they'll have order like that. They ain't got no order like that. No. Really, like in Dallas. There ain't no order in Dallas.
That's what I was saying earlier. That what's going on because ain't nobody gonna want to come to Texas. Like everybody felt comfortable coming to Texas from Atlanta, and I know that
you have to come to Texas. That's the thing. Like we got the biggest market in terms of music. Everybody has because we in the South. We in the middle of the country. We're like. Dallas is the biggest place for artists to come.
We're the biggest consumers.
Houston might be the first.
We're the
Dallas
biggest
is like the second.
We're the biggest consumers.
Yeah, we're the biggest consumers of music, right?
We're the biggest consumers.
They have to come and fuck with us.
Everybody music
but ain't nobody run Dallas.
The city, we consumers for them.
Ain't nobody can say that.
That's why Paul
you can't come to Dallas.
Hey, ain't Mexico like right there by Texas?
Yes, and it's a big. And Texas got the biggest. Man, Texas. I was just watching the news. Texas got the most.
Because when you know
shit going on.
But one thing I will say is hold on.
They don't care. Like
hold on. One thing I will say is when Mo3 got killed and Boosie tried to go to Big T, Boosie got shot. I don't know what was going on, and we really don't know what's. I'm from Dallas. I don't know what was going on with that, but Boosie did get shot up trying to go to Big T. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, because they felt like he was a threat.
You know what I'm saying?
They feel like he was a threat, and when niggas feel like somebody's a threat, they're gonna try to get at them before. You already know how the hood is.
Yeah.
Niggas scared about you doing something. Don't come find you first.
But but it is ain't nobody in the cliff taking responsibility for shooting Boosie. We real low, like we Texas is low. Like we ain't on the internet, like on no internet shit like that, bro.
Bro, let me
That's
ask
what I'm
you
saying. I don't know what's happening.
Why would they do that? If they
But I'm
know
saying that's what I'm saying. Like,
they ain't doing that.
Ain't nobody on the forefront of the map, like really trying to like.
.com. If somebody, if somebody took responsibility for that, do you know how many people from Baton Rouge that we don't know or never seen might be out here?
No, I'm saying that's a credit for. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, ain't nobody running Texas like that.
Them niggas is street niggas. Them niggas ain't no rappers. They don't go on live.
Exactly.
They don't do
That's the point, bro. That's my point. That's my point. I'm saying, like, they don't want no attention. They don't want no attention. They ain't trying to ban from people from coming from Texas.
The niggas
they
that
just
did that to Boosie ain't no rappers, bro.
Okay, if you come to Texas and we ain't fuck with you, you might get shot.
Yeah, they don't got no social media. None of the people that did
that. We ain't broadcasting no fly zone, no shit like that. They about their business. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't saying we. Because I ain't even attached to them niggas, but you know what I'm saying? Whoever the powers might be on that shit, bro, they handle business like they handle business, but like ain't nobody broadcasting no fly zone to Texas. Nobody got that power.
Look at this. Let me ask you something. And I ain't even gonna even say
I think he uses
I ain't even gonna say the niggas that was scary that did that, but if you feel like somebody a threat, you gonna get them out the way, and you're not gonna take responsibility because you know how much of a threat he is.
Trying to get off first.
Like you just gave him. You do something to him.
If you shoot Boosie, the big T with a K,
you shouldn't even try to. You should just went out there in the blaze if you gonna do that.
But that don't seem weird to you, though. Like,
they were trying to kill that dude, bro.
Like that don't seem
like for real.
Yeah.
You know how many laws be at a big T.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody's talking with some sense. They probably gonna kill that person. That shooter that shot.
Yeah, they were trying to kill Boosie. That wasn't like no. They were trying to kill him his calf. Luckily,
look, that's a good. I'm gonna put it in the chat. This dude did the Throws documentary about Mo3 and all that shit with Boosie and all this stuff together. You know how many people got killed after that shit happened with Mo3? You remember remember the head
you talking about Mo3? People get killed after Mo3?
News, like
motherfuckers died off a dog.
They said the first 3 days, nigga, like 15 people got killed.
But
people like same areas.
People are on the blogs like
crimes that didn't have nothing.
That's my first time hearing that.
Situation though.
Yeah, because you don't like.
No, bro. Look,
these on some real shit over here. Like
there was some random people just killed.
Hey, Stepper, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't random, bro. If you watch the news, they know who's connected and who got the trap spots and what trap spots getting shot up. This ain't no random people getting shot. It's
true. It's true. It's true.
Do this.
A couple spots got shot up. Yeah.
But they said there was 15 people they know at least connected to it. They know for a fact. These laws these laws don't everybody, bro. I don't know why people think the laws don't be knowing shit.
Yeah, they do be knowing some stuff.
But the public don't know it, bro.
Half the niggas that's doing crimes.
I'm glad you said that.
Let me ask you something.
I'm glad you said because
check this out. This how a nigga got caught up before. Because this nigga try to do some shit. He did some shit, and he thought that the laws didn't know whatever. His partner did some shit, right? But this nigga he went to jail with this nigga like 15 years ago. So the law's like, nigga, we know you know him because we arrested your ass with him. Y'all ain't talking no more. We know y'all beefing and all that, nigga. How can you say these half the niggas been in jail?
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Stuff. You see what I'm saying? How do you think they link? Let me ask you this: how do you think they link people together?
Right.
That database.
Exactly.
That computer database.
Your baby mama's sister got a baby by him. They know what's going on. They ain't that damn stupid.
Hey,
so they ain't saying
the streets control the streets.
So you
Jay Prince and Jay Prince Jr. They're not control. I don't know what's going on in Houston, but
contemplating
They
on what
they
they
don't
really
control the
want.
streets, bro.
Like, bro, Takeoff for real, bro. Like niggas like Takeoff sell dope, and you wouldn't even notice. Like, bro, be on low key shit and just pop out with music.
Somebody gonna have the answer though. Somebody gonna have the answer to this stuff. Somebody.
Yeah.
But the crazy
So somebody gonna have to answer to it though,
like,
for real.
Somebody gonna have
don't
to
nobody
answer
give a
to
fuck
it, yeah.
about dude.
It
Thank
was
you, sir.
it was a fuck up, bro. It was a big, bro. It was a big fuck up, bro. That shit wasn't supposed to
Yeah, it
happen.
was.
Whoever shot
Nah, it
him,
wasn't supposed to
they
happen.
gonna get
That shit
caught.
wasn't supposed to happen, man.
They gonna get caught. They got
Wasn't
surveillance
supposed to
for
happen.
That house, that bar
Yeah,
that
that shit
they
wasn't
said they were at the
supposed to
bar.
If that was
That bar
supposed to
got
happen,
cameras.
Look,
Hey,
the
The
person
people
shot
there
into a
gonna
crowd of
tell.
people and end up hitting Takeoff.
bro.
That was a dumb move. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, somebody
Hey, boss,
crashed out.
boss,
I woke up
boss.
to take the kids to school this morning, and I couldn't believe what the hell I was looking at. I was like, "Are you serious? Like, is this gonna make a difference, though? I
Bro, I
mean,
was
like, that's
up
a
the
big
whole night.
name."
No, it's not gonna make a difference. Next month it's gonna be another rapper. It's not gonna make a difference.
Sky, say that again.
Listen,
Can-
bro,
It's gonna go up.
it's not.
It's
Say
gonna
that one
go
more
up.
time,
It's
Sky.
gonna go up. It's
everybody
gonna
to
go up.
stop.
It's definitely finna go up, bro. Because Migos got people too.
Exactly.
Just
That's what I was about to ask you, boss.
.com. Hold on, .com. Just like you asked me when you said why the person that did that in Dallas didn't speak up. Because if he do, nigga, his people getting smoked like Boosie got people too from Baton Rouge that you don't even know what they look like.
They ain't gonna come to
Why would
Dallas
you
for
put
that shit.
yourself out there?
Ain't no
Migos
bad
got
Rouge
people
nigga gonna come to
too.
Dallas for that shit.
Specific people.
What?
They looking at the
Ain't no Baton Rouge nigga gonna come to Dallas for that shit.
Yeah, they will, bro, because you're not gonna see
They gonna get smoked, bro. They can't come down here.
Do this. .com. You thinking about Facebook and when them niggas
No,
come, they coming in silent. They
Why
don't
would
even know them niggas from Baton Rouge. That nigga be sitting outside the gas station you go to all the time.
Well, yeah, you have to come on some.
Niggas on the interstate.
They don't know nothing about no Dallas.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Them niggas,
I don't know.
Them niggas
Them
don't
boys
know.
don't play in
Them niggas don't
Louisiana.
do no Facebook, no live or nothing.
Hey, boss. Them Georgia.
If somebody from Dallas, bro,
Yeah, they could, but I mean,
if you believe that somebody from Dallas said, "Yeah, I'm the one that shot Boosie," nothing ain't gonna happen. Then you.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Them niggas
They had
from
to figure
Georgia
out who
on
shot them
I-10. They
first.
on I-10 right now riding.
I just
Them
told
niggas
Bruce
from Georgia.
that.
Them niggas
I
from
just-
Georgia's riding right now. You think they
I
ain't
just
coming
told
right now?
Bruce that. I just
They
told
coming
him
right
that.
now. They on the plane.
Exactly.
They coming on I-10. They riding
I
right
just
now.
said that.
Like this. And these are people behind the scenes that you don't know that's not rappers. You
Never
see
seen
their
them. You
Facebook
never
page.
seen them.
They don't got no
They coming.
Instagram. They don't got no TikTok. They don't be on no. These are niggas don't nobody know their name.
Right.
Come out, bro.
But who?
That's how it works.
Just
They
like
gonna
how
have to
niggas
figure out
ride
who shot.
for
They gonna have to come to Cliff and like.
There's niggas calling shots with no
about it,
names
bro.
that
Think
got
about it,
Takeoff
bro.
took the fuck off on the G. And
They gonna have to come to Cliff and figure out who shot him.
on God,
Because the people in Dallas that shot him, they ain't talking.
Me and you, we also know a lot of people that they ain't never had a Facebook, never
Yeah,
had
yeah.
Instagram.
All I'm saying, like,
nobody
okay,
would even
look,
know who the fuck they was if you pull up with them.
that's what I'm saying. They don't know who shot Boosie.
Exactly, but if the person came out of nowhere and said, "Yeah, I'm the one that did it," then you ain't gonna know who came back.
That's
to
different.
The nigga that said he shot.
That's
Boosie.
different.
Yeah,
Like that's different. That means that okay, on Cliff we're gonna have to either protect him or they're gonna have to let the Baton Rouge.
no, that would Oak Cliff would have
Get
said,
him.
"You are stupid. You should never did that."
W.
Because we don't know who's gonna come.
Oak Cliff gonna have
We don't
that's
know
Oak
who's
Cliff
gonna come.
business.
Didn't
At that point, that's Oak Cliff business. But ain't no out of towner gonna come to Cliff and I mean you could, but you gonna have to know what you're doing. Like I mean, you could like crash out on Cliff.
They're not gonna. Nobody's gonna move like that. Nobody finna go live and say, "Y'all finna come to Cliff and smoke all these niggas." No,
but for sure,
Hey, yeah, you gotta come solid. Yeah, you gotta come solid and know who you trying to hit.
I'm telling you, niggas don't move like that. Niggas be like, hey, y'all be quiet. We take care of that. Y'all shut up. Don't even say nothing.
The streets gotta talk, but I don't think the streets is talking like that. Like ain't nobody came forward ain't nobody came forward like on the Boosie. Like we ain't heard no rumors about who shot Boosie.
And
We
we
ain't
never,
heard
we
one
never
rumor
gonna hear it.
about who shot Boosie.
Now, let me ask you a question. Why you think you ain't heard nothing?
Because people, you already know. You already
Because
know.
you been in the streets, bro. This is not no
You
rappers
already,
no
if
more.
we in Dallas,
This not no
bro.
rappers
So
no more. This ain't no
if we
rappers.
ain't heard nothing, bro, them niggas in Baton Rouge ain't heard nothing either.
Yeah, that
You said
whoever
Young Boy had
know. Look, let me tell you something.
You ain't see what happened to Vaughn?
Let me tell you something. I believe for a fact, when Boosie came out here, he kind of knew something. He kept it in the streets though. He didn't go live and say, "Yeah, I know."
Honestly, I think Boosie was just trying to come out here and pay his respect to Mo 3. And they really shot that dude up for no reason. That would have seemed like, really, they shot him up just to send a message. They sent a message to Boosie. Like, nah. You don't come out to the clip with that shit.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't understand why you think that, like, Boosie's just he's not just like a Quavo or a regular rapper. Like, he gets all his grind out the mud. He's not like he is.
It don't matter who Boosie is. Like,
this nigga got off for like
I think they sent a message to Boosie.
He got off for 4 murder charges. Once you went that way,
it don't matter what Boosie did, nigga. He came out to the clip and
that nigga's not how he's not. That nigga's more behind the scenes than anything. He
is mob affiliated.
Boosie got out and got a nigga killed for talking about it.
They shouldn't even touch. They really did. I don't understand why they shot him.
He's not making his millions off of rap.
I don't understand why they shot him, other than that he was representing Mo 3 and he kept in Cliff acting like the niggas was
Wait a minute. Do you know that when Boosie was during Boosie's trial, do you know how many people got killed? How many witnesses got killed just off of his trial?
That didn't happen on Cliff though. That didn't happen on Cliff. I'm saying after Mo 3 got killed.
What we're saying is he got ties. He got a lot of
he got ties in Baton Rouge, not in the Cliff. I'm saying
Did you look at the documentary I sent you, bro?
I ain't watched all of it. I ain't watched all.
Yeah,
I ain't watched all
that,
of it.
bro. You didn't watch that. For real.
But I'm saying, like, okay.
You didn't watch that because a lot of people got killed, bro, and they leaking it. They know.
No. I do know that though. I do know that. Like,
they come with a big
but that was in Dallas. That was Dallas business. That wasn't no out of towner niggas like killing no niggas in Dallas. That was Dallas business. Like,
how
Dallas,
you know
North
that?
Dallas.
Why you say that? How you know that?
It wasn't.
It wasn't, bro. The chief of police said that they know it's connected.
Bitch, we out.
So it wasn't Dallas. It wasn't no Dallas and Oak Cliff.
Okay, look this. Okay, check this out. Hold on. You know in Young Dolph case, right?
RP.
When Anita Wilson got killed, they knew. That's how they caught them niggas of the white bitch, because they said they know they connected because them niggas killed some other people and they know they all know each other. How do laws know that? Because they got records on everybody. You done been in jail.
No, I'm talking about the Mo 3. I'm talking about Mo 3
and his baby mama.
They
know more shit than you think. They got a big.
I'm talking about Mo 3 situation. Was it out of town niggas playing their hand in that? Because I don't know. I didn't watch about the documentary, so I'm asking you. Like, was it out of town?
That's what the laws.
Or was it Dallas?
The laws are saying that's what made it more difficult because
they don't know. They don't know pretty much.
People coming from some people coming, but we know they say they know they all linked to these niggas that got killed is linked to this shit. But we don't know. See what I'm saying? They know the people that got killed is linked in some ways. From
the only thing that I do know, and I ain't trying to, I don't know everything that went on at that situation.
That's why,
but I know that.
That's why I was telling you watch that documentary, bro. That nigga pulled every police interview, everything, put it together. See, it's a lot of shit we didn't see.
But one thing I do know is
we didn't even see.
One thing I do know is 3 died, and then Boosie came out here, and this is not even. This is within the same week. He went to Big T into the Cliff, and them niggas shot at him. They were trying to kill him because they shot at him when he got hit with a K in his leg. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look,
they weren't playing with Boosie.
And that's what the police.
That's a fact.
They was trying to fuck with Boosie in the hospital. He even said it, and then said right after that happened, like 15 people from Oak Cliff to North that all that got killed, and they know that it's linked.
Yeah,
on the news.
I don't know what happened. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened with the Boosie or why who shot at them. There ain't even been no rumors going around in the city where like
because
like
that's the thing.
about
there's
usually like there's rumors about both three and there's rumors about anybody else got
about it. That's the thing about it. Do you have? That's why you gotta ask yourself.
That's what he's trying to tell you. They don't report everything. That's what they're trying to tell you.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself why there ain't no rumors. That's how you know when it's real, because when it's real, niggas shut. Niggas don't go live. That's why Trap Boy was doing all that shit, because he knows
that's what I'm saying.
He wasn't really
that's
on
my
it.
point.
Yeah, he wasn't really on it. When it's real, niggas be quiet, bro.
That's my point. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. Like we don't know. Like there's some real shit going on over there. Like we don't even know.
They're gonna tell everybody put the
I can't speak on it.
Stop all that. You know what I'm saying? When it get real, niggas ain't saying
all I know is they shot that nigga Boosie. That's all I know.
Like Charleston White, you see how quiet the streets are? Something is cooking up somewhere. Somebody cooking something. All of a sudden, ain't nobody really saying nothing about targeting Charleston White or anything. But chances are, we're gonna wake up one morning, his ass gonna be on the news too.
Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not.
Hey, Scott. But Scott, hey, I don't wish that. Look at this. I don't wish. I ain't said, but remember I was telling you that's why, because you was like, you heard that people said Charleston White. I was like, nah, he don't run the city. But that's why you don't see a lot of people going live saying they're gonna do something to him, because now when people get quiet, that's when you really gotta be thinking.
Yep, I just noticed that, boss.
Like the people that talking about Charleston White, you ain't gotta worry about them.
Yeah,
the people who ain't talking about it.
He don't let everybody know how you work.
When your enemies ain't on the live talking about, I'll fuck that nigga up when I see him and all that. That's when you need to be thinking.
Hey, so you mean to tell me just because
Charleston he ain't pop nobody. Charleston ain't pop nobody.
So you mean to tell me because the streets quiet, a black nigga who support the white bullshit of the so-called sacrifices or the love is going to get killed soon, versus real niggas who's trying to spread the message or basically put on the love without being all in the media, like Takeoff and like bro, like no, like let's be honest, like let's be like serious 100 right here, bro. Folks not dying, but the next up rapper who's like trying to put on for the culture, on the love without the bullshit, without being on negative shit, is going to die, bro.
This is what I'm trying to say, bro. Real niggas that's really out there doing shit, they don't go live. The biggest dope dealers out here, they don't have a Facebook. They don't go live and show their cribs. If something going down, you will never hear about it, nigga.
Yeah,
nobody. Nigga, they will smoke you. With the Shabana Randall case, remember what happened with old boy? Because he posted a video inside the hotel that the other niggas robbed, they killed him.
Yeah, that's real.
You see what I'm saying?
That's real G.
When this shit get real, you supposed to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
that's common.
Yeah, street
code. Let me say this, boss.
That's common sense, though. Like you got.
Remember, old boy, you know I'm talking about the Shabana Randall case. He posted all them pounds, said we winning. Whenever the shit was hitting the fan, they were like, "Oh, this nigga." They already thought in their mind he must have had something to do with it. It's all.
Hey, boss, some real shit went on with us, right? Real shit went on with us, bro. We ain't never said nothing about it on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't really know that shit went on with us.
Yeah. Niggas say, I'll never say that shit.
We don't even talk about that shit, bro.
I get what you said.
Yeah, exactly.
I get what you said. Because
we'll never say that shit. Niggas look this. Niggas look at me every day and think I might be a square ass nigga, but they ain't never know how to beef with almost every nigga that a lot of niggas was scared to beef with.
Hell yeah, and that's fact.
We got shit going on.
I know what you're talking about. Because
we got niggas laying down right now because of shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Niggas that can't even come back to their hood on some shit like that. And I ain't running around saying I'm tough or nothing. .com ain't running around saying he tough.
It ain't even to that level. They ain't even to that level where, like, no, we ain't shoot no Boosie or nothing like that. But you know what I'm saying? We don't did
no crazy shit, but I just looked at you, probably ain't really did shit.
We in the city doing our shit. You know what I'm saying?
Young ass niggas, man. It's a lot of niggas that come up to me and be like, man, nigga, nigga, like you, all the shit I seen you doing in the streets, and you this old nigga. That's what's up. You see what I'm saying? For real.
And I know exactly what you're talking about, cause just like you were saying, niggas do like Nipsey. I ain't gonna lie, niggas put themselves in their predicament, putting their business out there, and now them people's coming on their ass and all that. But it's like you signed up for it. Why? You knew it was a smarter way to do this. Like niggas give up at the last minute, bro. Like that's what it truly is. Like niggas just be giving up. Like niggas.
Hey, bro.
Black people.
Hey, bro. I don't mean to cut you off, bro. But what's your name, bro? What's your name?
That's a part of the game. Look. This how I know for sure, because when niggas is really hustling and really active, they quiet.
Hey, let me ask you.
When niggas start posting on
name,
Instagram and shit like that, they ain't making money like that.
You said what's your name again, bro?
Money.
What's your name again, bro?
Trayvon.
Okay, hey, bro, what do you think that's going on with the situation? Because you've been like talking about the situation. I want to know what's the bottom line or the substance of what you're talking about, man. Like, what do you think that's going on? Like, what's the issue?
The real issue to me, bro, like on some honest shit, it's like the older. Okay, so you got like y'all said, bro, you got OGs that's really getting out, and like everything is changed. The young niggas is like not in charge, but got no structures and doing whatever the fuck they want to do. So with all this being said, with no structure, bro, with the old heads trying to put the young heads on what needs to go on, and y'all need to learn from our mistakes. Niggas not getting that, bro. And niggas, it's like, bro, the old rich niggas like Diddy and Jay-Z, bro. You got Jay-Z who trying to help, but it's too late. And then you got niggas like Diddy who like don't give a fuck, and it's like,
hey, bro, can you be more specific to the conversation? Like to the Quavo and Takeoff shit. Like more specific to that. What do you think that went on with that?
So with that, all right, you got Migos. Migos is a group who's under QC. So they was, bro, if it wasn't for Migos, it would never be a fucking QC. And this is facts. Like, this is facts, bro.
Hey, that's
Migos
facts.
been
They
the
started
backbone of
Hannah
QC,
Montana
bro.
started QC.
They
definitely started Quality Control.
Look, it's not about who started it. It's about the people. It's about the workers who put in work for them for that name to get that name, bro. So with that being said, Migos is QC brand, bro. That is them. That is their cold heart, bro. So if you got 3 of your members who's not seeing eye to eye with the company, bro, and feel like they need more money. Like they don't need more money, but they feel obligated. Y'all should pay us more than what y'all paying these other rappers that so-called doing whatever the fuck they doing, but they not us, bro, because we the ones who set the way, bro. And they not seeing eye to eye. And these your top members. This is like if you running a gang, bro. One of your 3 top shooters is not trying to shoot for you no more, bro. That's like,
yeah. So you say that pretty much that with the Offset moving himself along from the group and trying to sue QC, and Quavo and Takeoff separating themselves from the Migos, and so we pretty much saying that's
this was a group.
Yeah, no, look. I can understand a little bit about that because they're divided. That's why they're doing more stuff for other people. Like the way the level Migos was on before all that breakup and stuff, they probably would never be out there shooting dice. They're divided. Yeah. It's like Boosie said, once his career went different, he got to do all this hood shit too. To keep his money straight, he got to do all this Instagram antics. They got to get to the money. But yeah, if that was still the powerhouse, he probably wouldn't definitely be out there shooting no dice.
Yeah, I hear. Hey, let little bro finish what he's saying.
We watched the Migos go to shows and was jumping on stage, whooping motherfuckers in the crowd, shooting up shit, all in the mix, bro. And then it got to a point, once they got to a certain level, bro, they stopped all the kiddiness. They started trying to really get money, get real money, bro. It's a race. It's a billionaire race right now, bro. Like niggas is really the top dogs in the industry, really trying to get to a billionaire status for what reason? It's a certain reason why motherfuckers moving the way that they move. There's a certain reason why the streets moving how it's moving right now, bro. It's because
So let me ask you this, bro. Are you saying that QC had a part to play with this?
It wasn't, and this is the thing. It wasn't the full QC. It wasn't. It was. I believe it wasn't really P, but like on Prince end, bro. Like niggas like that, bro. Niggas like Prince, bro. With a name, have family name that he got, bro. You gotta think about his generation and the side people that's putting money into his pocket, so he can be that nigga, so he can run the brand like how he want it, bro. And you got bitches like I'm sorry.
No, his daddy gonna call him to the carpet and say, "You fucking up now."
Look. I'm sorry, but you got a queen like Cardi B, basically, who seen the bullshit, bought Offset name from the company. This is not talked about, but you can look it up. She bought that man name out the contract. So Offset, every time Offset drop now, that is his money. He have all full rights and all full profit from everything that he dropped just because she did that. Quavo and Takeoff was on the same shit.
Carly B got more money than Migos would have made.
Yeah, why? Because she was a solo artist. Like,
yeah.
Like,
that's what I'm saying.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't believe none of that shit you just said, but I think a lot of people agree with you.
What I'm saying. This what I'm saying is.
God, you crazy.
This what I'm saying. People be trying to make regular situations way complicated and deep than a bitch. And the laws, listen. The laws got more information than any of us, and they're the best investigators. They got the money and the technology. A lot of this shit is not that complicated, bro.
Boss, you gotta think about it too.
It's just not
the laws. The laws is cricket too.
Look at this. They are crooked, but all of them aren't. And one thing I've noticed, out of all this shit, I do this shit. It's never how everybody wants to say it is at the end of the day.
That's true.
When the shit gets solved, it's none of that bullshit. It be the same hood shit that go on down the street from where you stay.
Look what you said though. Look what you said though.
And all this other extra shit, his baby mama fucked him in. Man, that shit don't be happening, bro.
So look,
you see one conspiracy theory come to light, except for like the one JFK and all that shit, man.
Out of all the shows, wait a minute. Out of all the shows we did, it's never how
we did that shit.
Never one time.
PNB Rock. The city of LA was mad because he got killed because they said that nigga that did that shit ain't even no gangster like that.
I think a lot of people in LA were trying to take like you were trying to like
the nigga that got killed was trying to like kid, bro.
Trying to get a little daddy in the
car, bro.
Little kid.
With his mama and the dad in the car, but everybody thought it was some kind of conspiracy. They even had people calling the laws. The laws was looking into Atlanta and all this shit.
The dog case that
that shit was not. Nigga, I know niggas from LA for real, and they said, nigga, that conspiracy shit. They said that nigga PNB Rock was over there. At that chicken place over there, fool. He said, nigga, them niggas be sitting out there waiting to hit a lick. They do that.
You have to admit, though, the conspiracy theories, they be entertaining to listen to, though.
No. Only that, hey, boss.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Remember when?
Name one that came true. Name one big conspiracy theory.
Not one.
Exactly.
One big conspiracy. Listen. Conspiracy. Look, conspiracy, right? You going off conspiracy. That's the thing. That's why.
Okay, look this. Okay, cause listen, a conspiracy. All a conspiracy means is when you think a whole bunch of people involved in planning some shit out. That's what a conspiracy is. A planned out situation. The definition of conspiracy is a planned out situation with a whole bunch of people involved. That's what a conspiracy is. And half these cases don't be like that, bro.
So look, that's the problem though. Like, it's not every situation, but you gotta think how the situation is going, bro. It's a repeated pattern, bro. When there's a repeated pattern, there's a problem that has to be solved. Like, bro, it's more than just black on black, bro. Niggas ain't just killing niggas just to be dumb. Like PNB Rock, you mean to tell me that man, like, you know your state and your city, like, you
That's
mean to
not
tell
his
me
city. LA ain't his city though.
It's not his city, but that man be out there making money every day though. Think about it.
Look at this. On the contrary, see, that's why I like to spit facts. Everybody say, yeah, he was staying out there 2-3 years, but he said on academics, he ain't never been going out since he been staying there, and his girl be getting mad at him, say he is square. He said he don't like to do. He said he got too much to lose. So when you say it's his city, he telling you he ain't been stomping the grounds out there.
So they go back.
He said out of his own mouth.
They go back
out of his own mouth. He said he never. The whole time he been staying out there. You go back to the academics interview.
I know.
He said
exactly
he never do shit out there.
Hey,
he
let me ask y'all this.
He don't come out to no Compton, no Watts, and none of that.
Hey,
shit.
let me ask y'all this.
He said, look, he said the 2 times that he went out with his girl like that, he got pressed.
Hear me out.
Let me ask y'all this. Have y'all been to LA?
You his moves, right? Let me show you proof of his moves. He has videos of him going out with T Grizzly, his industry friend. Them going out paintballing in California, or everything they did together. Was
but the places was on camera. You're not thinking about the places he's going paintballing at, man.
Bro,
look this, bro. Come on, man. That nigga didn't go paintballing in Compton, bro. He went to the fucking chicken.
Let me say this, boss. I want to say in the most respectful way as I can. LA is not like that. Like LA, if you went to LA, LA's fucking palm trees and fucking.
Bro, LA is dangerous, bro. I know, bro. California, bro. If
LA is not dangerous like that, bro. It really isn't.
You go to the wrong.
It really isn't.
He went to the dangerous. He went to the fucking Roscoe's.
I went to the dangerous hoods in LA too.
Bro.
It's not like the dangerous hoods in the South.
Bro,
it's not like that, bro.
California is
South Central is though. South Central is.
I went to South Central, bro. I went there. It's not dangerous like that, bro.
You got PNB Rock, bro. You don't got $500,000 worth of jewelry on you.
But
I'm saying, what I'm saying is, it's a lot of people.
You don't move a certain way.
Look at this. My little homeboy.
It's a lot of people in LA.
My nigga stay out there right now. He send me pictures every day. Yeah, it's gonna be cool if you ain't got. Yeah, why they go fuck with you when you go out there, nigga? But you go out there with $500,000 worth of jewelry.
But what I'm saying is, look at the murder rates. Look at the murder rates in LA compared to other cities. They're not top 10 as far as murder rates. It's because there's a lot of motherfuckers there and there's higher profile people. But niggas get shot every day, B. Niggas get shot every day.
Okay, look at this. You
know, it's regular niggas getting shot though, so they don't care about the regular niggas getting shot.
Look at this. .com. Think about this and move out of the frame of mind, like you know how you be thinking like you want to go against everything. Now check this out. Because what you said is it's palm trees and shit out there, right? So that's why a lot of movie stars, rappers go out there and Bentleys and shit. There's hoods out there, and that's why they rob rappers. See, LA can rob more rappers because more celebrities go out there. So they got houses.
Exactly.
It's still hood, but it's a tourist attraction. And they sitting around waiting on a motherfucking millionaire to come over.
Exactly.
Rollie and some diamonds. They're gonna smoke your ass and get it from you.
But no, so you mean to tell me PNB
niggas leave their hood to go to LA?
He's telling you how he moves. He don't move a certain way, and he's with a female, his baby mama, to be exact, his baby mother, and she been with this man. She know how much money this man got and all that. So you mean to tell me conspiracy vibes, setup vibes? You mean to tell me the mother of his child is telling him to just move randomly after his street knowledge was kicking in? And I know you seen that in the interview when he was like,
bro, that's what I'm saying. Look, that's what I'm saying, bro. Look at this. I don't understand why people come with their opinions and take something from their life. Like if I sit here and told you, hey man, I left my girl because she keep on wanting me to go outside and do this shit and do that shit and post the shit, and I took her phone. Why? Well, you think I'm lying? He said that him and his girl broke up because he took her fucking phone because she keep on doing fucking lives with a bag of money and shit, putting it up to her ear and shit. Then they got back together. That's what he said out his mouth, out this man's life.
Yeah. Took
You
her
cannot,
Instagram down.
you cannot tell no other man what's going on in their life. He sit up there. He has a paper trail on the internet telling you what he's going through, and ain't nobody even looking at that shit.
No, they wasn't, and that's
he
and
telling
that's
everybody, man. He trying to move this way. Him and his girl that broke up several times. He just gave her phone back to her
because they gave her that bag, bro. But I don't like. Listen, my thing is, bro, I don't put conspiracy into the shit that happened. I look at the facts, and I basically, just like how the FBI got to do their investigation, just like how everybody else got to do their investigation. I do investigation.
But look at this.
I look at the simple facts.
Okay. I'm gonna let you finish saying all that. But do you know PNB Rock girl almost got killed too? He was trying to be tough, trying to save her. She got robbed too. Do you know that?
She got robbed too. She didn't lose her life.
Yes. She got robbed too. He stepped in front trying to be tough for her. So make it make sense.
That's his mother of his kid. Bro, listen, you gotta think.
So I'm saying, but if she got a bag,
if
she got a bag, then I mean she almost got herself killed for that bag.
So look. This one I go back to say, bro. Like,
when the nigga that killed him is a 17-year-old. What kind of bag was he gonna get?
This is why I go back to say, motherfuckers give up and don't give a fuck no more when they get to a certain level, bro. Like, you get motherfuckers get tired of running of certain shit, bro.
You know why? Because it's lonely at the top. Niggas do get tired of not being able to go to Dairy Queen and just ride around. Yeah. Just because you got money, of course it is. Yeah. Any nigga understand that. Any nigga that have beef or anything, you can understand that. Nigga do get tired of not being able to just be sitting out there like everybody else, sitting in front of the fucking mall on you know what I'm saying, on the little stands and be out there and chill and shit. Yeah, people want to do that. That's regular life, but these niggas can't do that, but they want to as much as they can.
We know that. We know that.
What nigga don't want to be able to go out like at 2:00 in the morning if they feel like doing it, jump in the car and just ride and listen to music.
Ain't nothing stopping them from doing that. It's the people.
But these rappers and stuff can't do that. They can't do that.
It's the people around. Listen. So you mean to tell me niggas like Sada Baby? He ain't no millionaire. He a thousandaire. This is what I mean levels. This is what I mean about levels. Niggas like Sada Baby, Babyface Ray, real rappers, street rappers. That's what we gonna call street rappers. That's really making money and still in the streets. They not, bro. You don't see these niggas dying, dropping like flies like that. You know why, bro? Because they not taking it to the next level, like the influencers. Bro, they
ain't on that level either.
Because they don't want to be. Like, bro, you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it. Why is T Grizzly in the industry, but not Sada Baby? Why Sada Baby still tapped into the streets and T Grizzly more professional? T Grizzly moving way different from how.
Yeah, but because you see what happened with T Grizzly, though, right?
Huh?
You see what happened with T Grizzly? He realized he got smart.
Yeah.
He survived that shit and got smart.
And that's the thing. Niggas like that rub off on other niggas. PNB Rock was on some smart shit, but then at the same time, bro, the people around you, bro, when motherfuckers right there. That's like, all right, me and my girl watched me get to the top, but she's watching me turn down $600 million deals just because she feel like I can sell my soul. Like that type of shit, bro. Like,
you know what the ironic thing is about like some of this with the PNB Rock? Like Philly right now is like one of the deadliest places right now. Like Philly's going through it. Like they murder rate like is out of control right now. Like they got that fentanyl and they got that epidemic with the drug crisis. But I will tell you this, that like I remember when Nipsey got killed. People were trying to swear up and down that it was because of some Dr. Sebi shit. I was like, how y'all know it's some Dr. Sebi shit? They're like, people try to fucking cuss me out over the shit. I was like, I was saying there's probably some nigga that just got killed just like anybody else get killed. Like somebody just getting fucking jealous. And I swear to God, I said that. I swear that I said
that's why I say about I don't bring conspiracy into it. It's just that's the way it is because the simple facts, nothing add up after none of these artists death. Like nothing add up. There's always something missing.
I
Yeah, they
still
can give
believe
you
in
the
those
killer.
sacrifice.
Hey, I can give you.
I just want to prove one point
I
because
can give you the person
this.
that
I
pulled the
want to
trigger.
prove one point because I've been in this game a little bit deeper than a lot of people. I done did a little shit. I've been in some movies. I was performing. I done performed like 400 times.
My people saw.
Hold on. .com. Think about this. You know how all y'all niggas be like, man, boss, I don't even know why you didn't blow up and all that and this and that already, right? When I thought about it to myself, I said, because you know why? Because I wasn't ready for it. Because if I did blow up, nigga, you.com would be out riding the Lambos in South Dallas and shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
That part.
We've been wilding out. We're wilding out anyway, but
if I blew up
about it
around
out.
that time, wouldn't we be riding around South Dallas in Lambos and shit? Going crazy.
We're doing that shit like
exactly. I wasn't ready for that shit.
We ain't need tape to do that
my
shit,
dumb
bro.
ass would have been riding around with Lambos.
But no, we've been tripping out like,
everybody know
And I'm glad you
everybody
said
know
that,
where
bro.
we live
It's
at.
like, it's like,
everybody
bro,
know where we live at, nigga. We wasn't born nothing.
you can have the it factor, bro. If you're not mentally ready for what all that,
yeah, we wasn't ready, bro.
Hey, boss.
Bunch of opportunities because I knew when I had to sit back and think about it, I said, yeah, I wasn't ready because I would have been.
Hey, boss.
It would have been all kind of shit would have went on the way we moved.
Hey, boss. I'm gonna say this, bro. Boss. Hey, hold on, bro.
You get to it after you spiritually awake.
Hey, let me tell you the boss. We were acting like we were stars. We weren't stars. We really were stars.
Yeah,
we were acting like we're. We were always acting like we're stars, right?
Now think about this. I'm saying, let's say if a nigga blew up and had some ills, we wouldn't have been moving different, would we?
Are you ready now? That's the point. Are you ready?
We were already acting like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right, boss?
I had to
We were already acting like we were some stars, bro.
Look this. I promise you, back then, if I would have had a deal, nobody could tell me I can't ride my Lambo through South Dallas and I can't be pulling up.
Really, nobody could tell us shit back in the day, bro. Think about it. We were like, come on, bro. Think about it, bro.
Yeah.
Like every time we went out, nigga, we were like, anybody was telling us shit, bro.
Don't take that long
put me on that shit, really. You the one that put me on that shit, really.
See, look, he said I put him on that shit.
He gonna be the one.
That's how we was, nigga. Like we go to the clubs, nigga, on stage, like we already there.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I already felt like us.
We ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
we
the entertainment.
We used to be sitting in the projects and shit 5 o'clock in the morning, drinking and smoking and passing out and shit.
Yeah, like I done did all that shit. Everything
we
you
would
think
doing
of.
that same stuff in the Lambo. I promise you. In the Lambo, it wouldn't matter.
Yep, I did it in this thing, my Mustang.
I'm talking about you know how
it would just been more fucking it would just been more boppers. That's all. More boppers.
Because we were immature back then. Now we're
well, I already put my bid in, boss. When you blow up this time, like I said, I want to be the road manager or the stylist.
I'm the music.
I want to be something.
Hey,
man, I know I told her I'm ready.
Hey, Scott, can you get back on camera?
I bullshit you not, bro.
I like them pretty white teeth.
I be thinking about getting back in the rap game, bro. And my freestyle, my mind keep rapping anyway. My freestyle keeps advancing. Like I be going crazy by myself. My girl be like, "Damn, this nigga be going crazy." Old school.
I got some bad girls.
I feel like the rap game is so saturated with the shit, bro.
It is.
The rap game is saturated. Like I'd rather be behind the scenes. I'd rather just make beats.
Oh no! I just saw you performing on stage. What you talking about?
Yeah, but I'd rather be behind the scenes. I don't even want all the attention. Because I feel like I'm out to smoke somebody.
I gotta have the, and it ain't no, I gotta have the attention. Is when you know what you're doing, you know what you signed up for.
See, look, I had that attention before, bro.
Exactly.
I had that attention when we was young, bro.
Yeah.
People will never understand this shit, bro. Whenever I was young, I was 15, 16. Bad.
Yeah.
Look, We had our own breakdancing
Hey,
crew.
you're on shit,
I was
man.
a professional breakdancer.
Yeah.
I used to get booked. Look, at 15, I used to get booked in other cities. Get paid $1,500. Got a movie deal, all that. Do you know how much beef I got at a young age?
Yep. Yep.
That's when I seen real enemies. That's when I seen what hate was.
Yeah.
In real life. Lost my homeboy everything just because we good at something. You feel me?
Facts.
Yep.
And not even that. Like when
dropping some
we
Maxi
didn't,
Priest, and they were
we
hating
didn't press nobody. We didn't offend nobody.
Yep.
We was just dancing,
making
going
money.
city
Yep.
to city, making money, being on stages, being on little
Performing.
things, movie deal,
Facts.
talent shows.
Hey, and not even that, like when A started throwing parties, you know, we were like throwing concerts and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're right there standing right with the zoo, like throwing concerts. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So we done did on both sides of the spectrum, you know what I'm
And I
saying?
ain't
The
even look.
artist
when I
and
was
the
breakdancing, bro,
promoter.
when I was
I had dropped
breakdancing,
the
look,
13.
and you know what's so crazy, bro? When I was breakdancing, I had more haters than when a nigga was hustling and everything and showing out and everything. I don't know why. I'm like, nigga, I'm just breakdancing. Like, I'm just doing shows, this shit breakdancing, and the nigga was hating.
You were the stars. Yeah, I used to be around people that did that, and it was because
hating. I'm talking about don't even know my fucking name, bro.
yeah, because you had
don't
a
even know
skill
my
that they
name.
couldn't. You had a skill though that they couldn't do, and they were jealous of. Because I used to sit around and watch
Moonwalking
people
across
be
the
jealous
dance floor, they was mad.
Yeah, but yo,
I used to have,
imagine
hey,
breakdancing
.com,
is dope.
I used to have everlasting head spins, all this shit.
That's dope, and it's dope. I'd be jealous too.
I put this on everything. We did.
Nah, you went crazy.
Me and
You
my
went crazy
we
for sure.
teamed up with one of the other best breakdancing crews in Dallas, DTR. We went to Oklahoma for an event with one of the best breakdancers in the U.S.
Hell, now it's just time to get out there. They ain't doing
Can I tell you something?
And guess who took the trophy home? We did. My nigga Lil Paul, the little 13-year-old did his damn thing, man.
Man, listen. Can I tell you something, bro?
Yeah, that nigga boss is a little
Ivan the Great, one of the best breakdancers in the U.S., gave us our props, nigga. And we walked off with that trophy.
The newer generation, bro, they so caught up into the bullshit, bro. They not really taking heed of what y'all used to, like what really went on back in the day and what really started the trends and shit like that. And like that's the problem, bro. Like that's real life the problem.
Hey, let me ask you, how old are you, bro?
That to happen, bro. It's like it's black people and our culture, bro. We show too much love and we so cursed right now because
look. And one thing about that I noticed, we said we show too much love. We show love to the wrong people, man. We always fall off with the people that do shit for us and show love to people that don't do shit for us. We show love to the wrong motherfuckers, bro.
That's right.
Hey,
We show love to everybody, but we come across a few people that we really shouldn't show love to. But we still show love to.
You treat a
y'all gotta
nigga
be more
that's golden.
specific than that,
You
though.
treat
Like,
a nigga that's
who y'all talking
golden.
about?
Look at this. You would treat a nigga that's golden that you can never call at 3 a.m. and say, man, I'm out here shop dive broke down. But the nigga that would never, you know what I'm saying? But the nigga that would do that, you treat him like shit anytime he can't do one thing for you. Because look, you can only get mad at this. You can only get mad at a person for not doing something for you if they always do. You can't get mad at a person that don't do nothing for you if they never do shit for you, right? You only gonna get mad at the person that normally do shit for you if they say they can't do it.
But
you ain't gonna get mad at Tim. Tim ain't never did shit for you, so you expected him to say no. But if your partner that always say yes, say no, then you mad at him. Then you want to talk to him. Then you block him out. Facebook. You say,
but you know what, bro? Like, if you really got a partner, you don't want to ask nobody for shit. You really don't. Like, I got an ego. Like, I don't want to ask nobody for shit. Like, I don't ask nobody for shit.
It's not about asking nobody for shit. It's about knowing who's gonna fuck with you if you down or you up.
For me, it's about. For me, it is.
This all it is. It's about who gonna come fuck with you when you real low, or who's just gonna come fuck with you when you real up.
Facts.
And you look,
No doubt, like no doubt, like no doubt. But
Everybody is an opportunist, bro.
And look,
Yeah.
look.
People
Niggas
That's what I
ain't
was.
trying to fuck with
I'm
nobody
glad
that's
you said
down,
that.
even if
Boss,
it's their
that's what I was.
homeboy.
That's what I was trying to say.
Niggas be
Migos,
avoiding their homeboys call all the time because they know he going through.
hey, boss, not to say some real shit about me about like,
Facebook.
hey, these youth. I actually have called boss.
Kicked him out the house. That nigga ain't got no place to stay. I ain't finna answer that call.
When I needed someone to come pick my ass up because my car was broke down, I called boss and he picked my ass up. And then like when boss like had some situation he was going through, he called me and I picked his ass up. You know what I'm saying? But like I ain't trying to call you like that. I ain't trying to call you like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I got respect. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody trying to call nobody like that. Like we grown now, so
codependent out there. They can't stand.
Yeah, we grown now, so nobody ain't trying to do that shit.
What I'm saying, at least knowing that you got somebody, of course you ain't gonna try to lean on nobody because you're a different type of nigga.
Yeah, because you don't want to take advantage of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's like that, bro. It's motivating in itself.
But when somebody's down, that's when I really fuck with people. Like when they down, like my people, that's when I really fuck with you. God, show you love. When you up, I'm like, okay, I'll salute you and I'll sideline from the. I'll cheerlead from the sidelines because you up. But when you down, bro, like that's what I'm really trying to bring you up, and you know I'm there for sure. But
bro, I see it too many times.com. Look, we the same type of niggas, bro. And when we go out, we bring everybody with us. Yeah, jump in the car. Yeah, hey, I'm going here. But how many people call you and say, hey man, let's go to Houston? They ain't calling you, nigga. Everybody should ride in our cars all the time, nigga.
Let me tell you, I can fit 8 people in my Mustang. 8 people. 8 people in my Mustang. Okay, 8.
Man, we should put niggas in the trunk, man.
Yeah.
How many people calling you? How many
that Fergie?
We sleeping in the car.
How many people calling you?
We out here all night.
Hey,
people laying across people's laps.
Hey man, we finna go to what's the name? Get dressed. I'm outside already.
On the G.
Can you put some Fergie music under?
Hello, I'm hanging out the
Fergie music under this.
I'm hanging out the T-tops, man. Don't play with it. For real. See how many people you can fit in one car? We used to do the club. Cause we be like on the other side of town, and there's a whole bunch of people, so you're gonna make sure everybody gets home. So we just pile them all in the car, and I swear to God,
I don't want nobody in my Mustang. I don't want people.
Girl, I got 8 people in mine.
That's cool shit. Like this ain't.
What kind of Mustang you got?
I had an '86 back then, an '86 Mustang with T-tops and a hatchback. I had
Hey, it's funny she said Mustang. Remember my 5?
I had a 5.0. That's what I had. Yep. I had a 5.0. I had a 302 stock modified with headers, half stick, half automatic.
You'd be surprised how many people get jealous of Mustang.
Yeah, I had a 5.0.
Oh yeah, I used to
drop
race
top with
mine.
screens in it. Way back.
I had mine was purple.
Hey, that nigga bike 5.0. We're on the highway 183. The fucking tire flew off that bitch. Tire flew off that bitch, nigga. All that shit ever again.
No, you talking about with me, bro? No, you talking about that Christ that
No, I'm talking about Mike had a 5.02. Mike had a 5.02, right? When you had a 5.0.
He went got him a little
nigga Will flew off the highway, bro.
Was his the hatchback? His was a hatchback, was it? Or drop top?
Yeah, it was a hatchback. It was a hatchback. Exactly. It was like a little white hatchback thing. He had
y'all get into the most y'all get into some real problems.
Yeah, I had a two-door hatchback, a little coupe or something like that.
Yeah, I had the 2-door drop top with the screen and everything. I had the whole
that nigga boss had that shit. Nigga should have shit laced.
I had T-tops, that was it, but I like.
Did you have a kid on it? Did you have a spoiler on the back?
Hey, .com, tell I had a Celine kit. I had a Cobra spoiler, black, yellow.
You know how you been in that corner, man.
PlayStation in that bitch too, right?
Yeah.
PlayStation.
I'm sure you get a hate on that shit, bro.
I was
I'm
running
sure people hated on that shit, bro.
And hustling. Making
I had my
1750
front
and hustling
glowing
way
like
back
Knight
then.
Rider.
Let me find out you was down there doing the
Bro,
big
remember,
after
hey,
big.
remember when I used to drop the top and the screen pop out right above the what's name? And we be
Yeah,
playing
you had that shit like going.
Then we
And
was
that was
driving
in
around
high
watching
school.
pornos
That
and
was
shit.
in high school. That
So
wasn't
the
like
little
that.
I popped
That
the
was a high
face
school
off.
whip.
Yeah, we was
That
cool.
would
We
do.
was after the food. Then we dropped the top with a porno just to be just to, people like, man, what the fuck they got going on?
Music up, wow, yeah.
For real.
Yeah, that was a high
I
school
used
whip.
to have the glass neon
That
all the way around
Like
it.
the Flow Masters on the home. I put the Celine kit on it, and then I put the Cobra Spoil on it, the Flow Masters. Then I got the chip in that bitch, and I put the screens in the PlayStation and the little lights inside.
Yeah, we put the
I
neon
ain't gonna
on
tell
the
that, bro.
inside underneath
They
the sound effects.
Oh man.
Did you put
They don't
the
really
neon
understand
around the
what you're
ground
saying,
effects?
bro.
You said
That shit
what?
was player, though.
Did
That
you
shit
put
was
the
player
neon?
than bitch.
Did you put the neon around the ground effects? That's what I did. The neon.
No,
underneath the sound
only thing
effects.
I did, I just put the fog lights for because the Celine kit got a different fog
Yeah,
light system,
yeah.
so that bitch still shine up under the ground effect kits. But I put the HD like yellow fog lights to match with the kit.
That's
You know what I'm saying? So it did shine like that, but I ain't put it on. I just put the fog lights in there because it was already too flashy. The police was pulling us over every day.
Yo,
They'll
for my
pull us over
hey.
every day, and that was catching us too. They always
Yeah.
we get caught up
Like,
They hit us with a noise
like
ordinance out
by
here.
the time boss was in high school in senior, I was driving too, but I was like, I'll go to Addison every day. I'll go to Addison every day, and being late for school and shit like that. But yeah, we were all driving, but boss had the fucking whip though. Boss had the whip with the screens and shit like that. And the boss was one of the first niggas that was actually out there hustling and had the pistol with him too. So yeah, shout out to boss, man. Boss, you know, been fucking with that nigga from day one.
That's dope.
Real nigga for sure. Hey, but everybody, hey, Kevin, I don't know how many people listening. Y'all go ahead and press the like button and press the subscribe button, and turn this boy up, turn boss up, man, because you know one person that wanna he gonna let the people speak and turn up with them. So
I for sure tap in. Man, I love y'all. Y'all got I love y'all serious, no cap. Y'all
Hey, I'm telling you, hey, I can't make this shit up. Hey, .com. Niggas had never had the type of fun that we was having, nigga. Ever. The world ain't built like
that's
that.
we were even having fun in high school, bro. It was after high school.
High school? I don't even remember high school.
The real fun when you had the expedition.
The world ain't even built
When you
like
had
that.
the expedition, bro.
We was like 19, 18, 19, all in South Dallas to 4 o'clock in the morning.
Remember we had the Eddie Bauer? I don't know what I had at the time, but
Eddie
we were
Bauer.
all rolling. Had the Eddie Bauer, bro. And I don't know what the hell I had. We all had something at the time. Yeah, we all had something.
Hey, but we was kind of I wouldn't say we was dumb, but we was young and dumb, though. We was.
Nah,
y'all ass used to get into shit. Sound like
you know what I'm saying?
We was dumb. We was young and dumb. I ain't gonna lie. Like
anything
could have happened in the situation. The shit that we was doing, anything could have happened. But we was prepared though. We was strapped up.
Nah, I was on some fake bullshit. I didn't understand. I didn't value my life at the time. I didn't understand. I didn't value my life. I didn't value your life. I didn't value my freedom. I didn't value shit, nigga. Like I was ready to throw it all away. And that was some bullshit that was on. But I'm glad I didn't make that big mistake.
When you jumped in the car, me, I had straps hitting all in the drop top. You know what I'm saying?
that's the crazy Texas people. Y'all have guns everywhere.
I had straps in hidden
It's
compartments.
legal down here. I thought I was running illegal. I wasn't even running illegal. I bought this shit.
In Florida, it was illegal to have
never
a compartment or your trunk.
I thought I was smoking and shit like that. You can't smoke and have weed and shit.
When did I just get? How long has it been since I had an ID? I just got my shit 6 months ago. But how long has it been since I had one? That's why I couldn't never go on the trips with A and them to Hawaii and Cali and shit. Cause then they brought me a plane ticket. I ain't got no ID.
That's
I
what
can,
you ain't go.
look,
You
I can
go
finesse
get
my way into the club and the
blackball.
bars and stuff, but I can't finesse my way into the airport though.
That's sad,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, you can. Man, listen. You can do
I can't
whatever you
believe your
want.
ass got an
What
ID.
you do?
I
How you
ain't
do?
gonna lie.
He's like,
Yeah.
You can start voting,
I
man.
got an ID, bro. I got an ID, my
That's
shit.
like going to the Fed
You
office.
got an ID, baby.
Yeah.
We good, baby.
Hey,
Hey,
you
I
gotta have
can
your
do anything I
ways,
want to
man.
do
You
now.
gotta
Just you call me right now and say let's go to
both
Vegas. I'm
ways,
going.
man. You
I'm
know what
going.
I'm saying?
We go to Vegas right now if you want to. Let's go.
Bro, you don't
It stays in Vegas.
that shit broke you. That shit broke you, bro. Like you used to living without an ID, so you don't even probably know what to do with that fucking ID that you got it one now. For
I've
real.
been doing a lot of shit.
Right.
Nigga, I got about 4 jobs, nigga.
But it ain't never been a problem.
Man, that's what these
Hey, they calling
You
me.
got a job without an ID though.
They calling the shit out of me too. Hey, you want to? Yeah, I'm doing everything with that whole.
How you have 4 jobs without an ID? Well, I mean, they want to take the income tax check.
He can do that. It's America.
Not only did, hey, hold on.
I just knew how to move, and a lot of people already knew.
Not only did boss have a job without ID, boss, you had a job at the airport. At the airport. After 9/11.
Yeah, but look, I was already working there before I lost my ID, so I just stayed in compliance to where they never had to ask me. You feel me? I stayed in compliance.
You're a terrorist.
But that's how I did lose. I did lose the job at the airport because at one point they made everybody renew their shit, and I couldn't do it. I had to just leave. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, nigga, I'm a firefighter, part time.
That shit was funny though. I can't believe everybody was like, man, how the fuck do you be doing this shit? What you be doing without no ID? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Motherfuckers just already be knowing me. Like if the right people know you, like the way I move, I don't need to do only certain things. So
yeah, then you move like an illegal immigrant. That's what.
Yeah. Hey, but them illegal immigrants be making some money though. That's what y'all be
right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they ain't got no ID either.
Oh my god, boo! It's Texas shit.
They ain't got no ID either.
I never had no ID. I used to.
The only thing about it is, you know what? Yeah. Me not having an ID, it made me have to move real smart.
Hell yeah.
It made me have to get real street smart. It made me have to move real different. I didn't have the opportunity to just fuck up like anybody else.
Man,
I couldn't just go to Garland at 2:00 in the morning drunk and pick up some females and shit like that. I had to move smart. All my
that's cap, man. That's cap like a motherfucker, bro. J Boss is lying to y'all.
I used to make you drive. Right?
You lying, bro? How many tickets? No, bro. You lying, bro? Because how many tickets did you run up with no ID? How many tickets did you run up?
Yeah, that's when I stopped driving.
You were not being safe at all. You ran up more tickets than me, and I had an ID.
At first I wasn't, but then I had to stop because they was kicking my ass.
Yeah, you ran up a lot, bro.
I had almost like 50,000 in surcharge.
Yeah, they know that's not safe, bro. You talk about real safe. That's not safe at all.
That's why I always have people driving me in my car.
You know that's why I never thought you were gonna get your shit. After you told me that shit, I was like, you're gonna never get your shit.
Hey, no, that governor came. What's his name? The governor came and dropped that shit. He said everybody
dropped that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, okay, so now I can go get my ID. I was like, all right.
The governor, the motherfucker dropping some shit. I swear to God.
Yeah, man.
The conniving ass J Boss done finesse the whole system.
Cold motherfuckers there drop some shit.
I just stayed out the way from the system. That's all I did.
Well, you did a damn good job.
That's what you gotta do. Stay out there outside.
Like with me, I would always have like a girl that I'll be with, and I had 2 cars, so I let her use one of my shit, and she picked me up, take me places and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is bad. Look, you can take that Mazda. You can take that Mazda, but when I need you, you better come pick me up, man. You know what I'm saying? For real. Right. Come scoop me up. But you
one thing I will say, hey, I remember this with Boss, bro. I remember this. I don't know if you remember this, Boss. You do remember this. But I remember Boss would be on road with Boss. He'd be like, take your hat off. take your hat off, sit up straight.
Yeah, hell yeah. Y'all should tell me, man, take that red do-rag off, nigga. Don't get in my nigga red hat, red do-rag.
Oh my god, that shit be funny as hell. You be like, take that shit off. Be like, oh no, fuck it, you just drive there. You just drive. That nigga was paranoid in the bitch because you ran up all the motherfucking tickets.
Yeah, they already own me. I'm already under
Nigga boss be like, sit up straight, nigga. I can't get pulled over no more.
Then they know my car. I'm already under suspension. I let
Hey,
my
that shit
mom
was
drive
funny as
this.
fuck,
I let my mom drive my
I
car
ain't
one
trying to
time.
get none of that shit though.
I let my mom I let my mom drive my car one time because her car was messed up. She had to go make some She said she got pulled over 3 times. They was asking about me. You his mother? Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? My Mustang. And she said she got pulled over 3 times. I said,
I remember I got pulled over by your house like one time and I had a half a big. I had a fucking hamburger, bro. I had a hamburger. I threw that bitch
I know
out.
you took off running to them atriums.
Yeah, I took off running and I fucking gave somebody. I ran the day fucking down there running the crib. Gave him a fucking like an eighth of dodo.
Yeah, that shit funny as hell though. I ain't gonna lie, that shit is funny.
That shit's funny as fuck, but that shit was serious at the point.
What's up with the James Hudson? Salute.
I had the only purple car in damn Tampa, okay, back in the days. So everybody knew my car. So I had a cop pull me over so he could read the back of my car. I mean,
Jesus.
Yeah, so it was crazy. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'll see you next time, boss. Get on with your show. Good night, everybody. God bless.
Good night.
All right, y'all. All right, later.
God bless. God bless.
God bless
I see
y'all.
some people in the chat talking about Takeoff and shit that's coming in new, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like I say, that shit is some unfortunate. That's just say, man, if you really want to be real about it, if you really want to be real about it, that just let you know, man. Like, that's why I don't be moving like .com. You know, we don't be moving like that,
man. Yeah.
Nah, I don't move like that. Hey, Scott, can you put your camera back on and say some lyrics?
Like what?
you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey, y'all might make me one. I might end up freestyling in this hole. Y'all don't want that though. Y'all don't want
you intimidate Scott when you say that, bro. So you already go ahead, Scott. Go ahead and spit some lyrics because you overdue. You delinquent. You in the rears. You in the red.
Y'all really don't have respect for the female rappers, right? So, I'm gonna have to decline right now.
At this point, I ain't even calling you a rapper. I'm talking you a poet, right?
Yeah, I'm a poet. You're right.
Yeah. Can we hear some poetry?
They want to hear some poetry.
No, let's hear some music from Boss.
They want to hear some of that. They be
looking at. You all want to deflect.
You know what, Boss? I want you to get an intro.
I figured I'll try.
What happened to that music I like for the intro?
You talking about my beat for the intro?
Yeah.
I still got it. I had a whole song for that shit, man, that we was rocking with man, Mo3 and all them niggas was in the zoo when I was doing the hooks for that shit. We just never did no song to it, man. That's what we sitting up there rocking with them niggas, man, and what doing shit. That's what don't make no sense, bro. Man. Look, bro, look this. Stepper, bro. I just pulled up some Mo video and I got a picture with us with Gunna Mees. Cause I remember Gunna Mees, he was sitting on the ground. I met Mo3. Yeah. The first time Gunna Mees was sitting right there with him, little light skinned nigga. And then I forgot that he came up and fucked with us. I'm going through some old footage and shit. I'm like, damn, let me download this shit. Gunna Mees, you know what I'm saying, sitting right there with us.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, but we was fucking around. We was just playing around in the studio, not making no songs or nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
Crazy.
That intro song is hot.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, bro. That's why I was like, man. That's why I said, like, bro, you gonna be tripping when I show you this picture with us and Gunna Mees. That nigga was so young, bro. That nigga, I was like, oh my God.
Gunna Meezy sound just like Mo3, right? Or does Mo3 sound like Gunna Meezy? Let me ask y'all a question, because that's to.
I don't know this. I
know y'all don't heard Gunna Meezy and Mo 3.
I don't do this.
Who sounds like who?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't say none
Hold
of
on,
that.
I'm gonna get the Hold on. All right.
But the only thing I know
Man, that's
is
just
when I met
South,
Mo 3,
down South, man.
when I met Mo 3 and Gunna Meezy was in there, Mo 3 was the one rapping. Gunna Meezy was he was kind of like just quiet sitting there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they had going on with each other and how they rap, you know what I'm saying, together.
Man,
but
listen, bro,
when I met Mo 3, like Mo 3 was the first one, he was just started rapping to us, me and Stu.
Well, did you know
I
Rainwater?
heard Gunna Meezy did come out before
I
Mo
didn't
3.
know. No, I didn't never know. I didn't know
niggas come out the
Rainwater.
same
I
city,
never
bro.
knew
They
Yeah, I ain't
Rainwater.
never heard Gunna Meezy either until Mo 3, but they rap just the same. And
They got their different styles, bro.
There was partners
I
though,
don't
and
know. Some people
they were
say
both
that Gunna
staying
Meezy
there.
came out first.
They
I don't know.
were both there. They were partners, so they probably might have had us. You know, they was probably rapping, freestyling
Yeah, they from
together
the
and shit. You
same.
know,
But
yeah,
yeah,
that
think
shit.
about it, bro. They from the same state, bro. That you know what I'm
We
saying?
went to
That's
school
why.
together. They grew up
You know
together.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, they
Niggas
was
from
staying.
South.
They was staying in the spot that I went to where I met.
Really
Mo
from
3,
Dope Dollar Sound, really. You think about it,
Gunna
Dope Dollar.
Meezy
They're
and
really from Lucci.
Hey,
They really got their sound from Lucci, right?
They've been knowing since level 14. They went to junior high and school together.
Hey, Stepper, you know that video that I got when we first met Mo 3? He was like, hey, he said he want to rap it and all that at the mansion or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Gunna Meezy was there too, but he just wasn't in the camera view. He was
So you think Rainwater and Mo 3 went to school together? That's what you said?
No, Gunna Meezy.
Gunna Meezy. Little Gunna Meezy. Like, I can see. I'll show y'all the picture right now. Watch this. That shit crazy because I forgot that nigga Gunna Meezy was around like that. I really forgot that shit.
Yeah, Gunna Meezy went to jail like after Mo 3 started popping, right? And he just popped out, right?
Yeah.
I think something like that. But another interesting thing is,
watch this.
I've been watching Rainwater, man. What about Rainwater? The Rainwater,
yeah, like,
man. I don't know, man.
I promise you, we was the most niggas showing them that. Like that nigga Mo 3, bro. That nigga Mo 3 self there told us, he said, man, y'all niggas like showed me so much love. Like he said nobody wasn't even offering him to pay him to come around and do nothing. I was like, I couldn't believe that shit though. I was like, that nigga said, nah. I'm telling the truth. I like that's why Stu and them was like, man, we're gonna give you 500 at least just for coming through, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't even gonna do you like that. Remember Stu? Remember whenever they went over that tour with Lil Flip? Stu got stuck on a boat with Mo 3 in the middle of the motherfucking water. I ain't even go.
Yeah.
Remember Stu got stuck on a boat with that nigga.
I remember Mo 3, like Stu introduced me to Mo 3 and shit, like, and I realized that nigga had talent like a bitch because, like, I had asked that nigga about this shit the next day and shit. He turned me on to that shit. I was like, man, that nigga rocking.
See, look, hey, look, that's little Gunna Meezy, bro. Look, that's little Gunna.
I'm pretty sure you know the rapper got killed.
Hey, pull that shit up. Is that Stu or?
Yeah, that's Stu. That's Unc and Stu. I was in the background. That's Unc and Stu, nigga. Look, Unc.
That's Unc and Stu.
Unc and Stu and Gunna Meezy.
Okay, I see now.
Look, that shit funny, right? Now think about it.
Hey, he wearing his hat just like Mo 3, or is Mo 3 wearing his hat like Gunna Meezy? They're both like they're both just from the same environment.
Yeah.
Product of the North.
Yeah, that was homeboys. They was homeboys for sure. That's a young Gunna Meezy. I'm talking about that's like 2010 type of shit or something. When we first met him, that was like when we first met him was way back then. You know, for them to be popping up.
Did you hear that new freestyle Gunna Meezy had? Like, I don't forget what it was on some radio station or some blog channel. Did you see that freestyle or hear that freestyle he did like recently? Boss. or anybody about and he had a little freestyle. He had a little freestyle he did. Like I think he just got out of jail. He did a little freestyle, man. I was like, damn. Sound like I don't know if both three sounded like him or he sounded like both three, but niggas both got that same.
Everybody say that shit. Look, I got pictures and footage with Trap Boy too. But I know niggas gonna be really hating if I show that shit. Like Trap Boy was in there, a young Trap Boy was in there too. Before
Shout out to Trap, man. I like Trap, bro. I like Trap. I like Trap, man.
I got a freestyle video with Trap Boy too.
Trap slimes. Trap is slut. Trap part of YSL really. He fuck with Young Thug. You know, I fuck with Young Thug music strong. So
yeah, Trap came in and dropped the freestyle when we was moving out of DFWI radio. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that freestyle. Yeah, DFWI. Yeah,
and he came twice.
That was early Trap too. That was early Trap.
Yeah, he was real young. He was real young. Yeah, he was real young.
He got a little freestyle on Famous Animal too. No Famous Animal TV.
Yeah, I heard about that.
From Memphis or from Tennessee or some shit.
Hey, I know you talking about that old boy.
Yeah, they'd be like, hey, let's go. Let's go.
I mean, I be watching.
Everybody do a little freestyle on shit. I'm like, damn, we should have, man. That nigga Stu should have definitely did that shit, bro. If he wasn't recording his shit, bro. If he wasn't recording that shit, think about all the shit, all the content that we missed, like with you and just everybody else. Just all the content, you know.
Because we never wasn't expecting to
recording
go like
that because it was too much.
Because that nigga Stu, he said, bro. He said, I'm trying to find that freestyle you did when everybody was there flipping. He said, nigga, you had killed the whole thing. Everybody walked out the fucking room. I said,
let's just be honest. It was too much.
He said, nigga, I'm going to find that hoe for you and I'm going to send it to you. I like, nigga, I didn't even remember that shit because we was over there getting lit. You know what I'm saying?
Remember, it was too much illegal shit going on. That's why the cameras wasn't on. That's the real reason, bro. There was too much illegal shit going on. If he was on some straight up business shit, that shit would have been player because we could have recorded that shit, but really couldn't record that shit because, you know?
Yeah, shit. But the shit still was lit because we really touched the city, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
We touched the shit out the city. Like, everybody knew us. Even Casino, he filmed one of his first videos at the spot. Remember?
Yeah.
All them niggas came through. Everybody came through in the city.
Hey, boss, did you see that video where they said Jay Prince just walked right past Takeoff when he was on the ground?
I heard somebody say that somebody walked right past him, but they didn't say it was Jay Prince though.
I did.
No, it was Jay Prince Jr.
Yeah, Jay Prince Jr. I heard somebody say that, but they didn't say it was him.
Me.
They just said,
no, they said it was him. Yeah, because I seen the video.
No,
like,
I'm talking about somebody told me that on the live earlier, but they ain't said it was him.
Yeah, but I seen it though.
That was a video.
And they said somebody walked past him.
He did.
Yeah, because I seen it. I seen it.
And he done it. It was him.
Where's the link? Can you share a link or can you play a link or what?
And it's on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Maybe y'all can put it up. Yeah, maybe he can put it up. But
I gave y'all the book. Y'all just gotta use the resources, man.
Let me see.
Bro, I don't with Jay Prince and Jay Prince Jr., bro. I don't know why. I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably hating.
I ain't even saying Jay Prince. I'm saying Jay Prince Jr. Jay Prince Jr.
Yeah. Jay Prince Jr. I'm hating on that dude, bro.
They got it.
Something about Jay Prince Jr. rubs me the wrong way. Something about that dude, man. I don't like it. I'm probably hating. I'm probably being a hater ass nigga, man.
Okay, look at this. You know what I get from Jay Prince Jr.? You know what I get from Jay Prince Jr.? I ain't gonna lie. He's doing more of the footwork and taking a lot of risk.
Yeah.
Like he's the one really showing up to the appearances and
you know what it is, bro? I ain't gonna lie.
You can tell that's what he's doing, bro.
That's what it is about Jay Prince Jr. I don't like, man. He be trying to act like a big dog. He be trying to talk down on people when nigga, you ain't no gangster. You all you did was
He
be your
grew
pop
up with
son.
money.
You can't be talking to people like that. Like on the internet, he talks too crazy. He needs to humble himself. Like I might be on some hater shit, but I don't like that shit. I don't like
That
that shit
nigga
at
grew
all.
up with
That nigga
money.
be trying to act too gangster.
Money. You know what I'm saying? He grew up with the shmoney, bro. Ain't
Yeah, you grew up like your Jay Prince has been rich since Ghetto Boys.
that
So why
nigga?
are you
That
trying to act
nigga
like
never
you like
been
some
See,
hungry.
look,
gangster?
you
Like
know,
folks out
but
hustling.
that's why I
You should
say
be
Jay
acting like a
Prince
CEO.
Jr. Jay Prince Jr. is
He
a
is
different.
a
Boy,
CEO.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying.
He's
You
in a
should be
different.
acting
Yeah,
like
he's in
one.
a
You
different
should be acting like no
position.
street
man.
nigga.
Yeah,
Like
he's in
you
a
saw some
different.
mob
Yeah,
shit.
but he
Nigga,
has.
nah. You want some CEO,
But he's in a different
Young Don,
position.
Silver Spoon shit, bro. Act like you
Yeah,
came up
but
like
that's why I
you came
say
up like you came up.
if you pay attention in the way things change, he's in a different position. Like he got to touch hands with these artists. He got to be out. Like he's playing that role. You know what I'm saying? It's like
But
a
he
street
plays a tough guy role. He play like he's this tough mafia mob don. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it, bro. I
mean,
might be on some hater shit, like I said, bro. But I don't believe that shit, bro.
I would think that he gotta move the way he like that, the shit that he gotta do right now, the shit he
Why
do.
you gotta move like you like some mob Houston
Cause
mob
it's hot
don?
out here.
Nah,
Because
man,
he's
just
touching,
act like
he's
humble
touching
yourself, bro.
hands. He's touching hands with a lot of people to keep this shit going.
Yeah, he the face of it. You know, he
he's
putting the
gotta act
groundwork
like that,
in.
though.
He's interacting
You
with
gotta act
people.
like that.
He's interacting with people like that type of business he's doing is tiresome. Like every time you
Yeah,
see
yeah.
him in a picture, though, he look tired and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Nah,
that type
he
of shit, like
That
everybody
little
can't just
nigga
do
on
that shit.
demon
That's
time.
why
He
that's why I had
talking
different
demon
people
time.
doing certain shit for me. Like, remember how I used to have Jay Money be the one that talked to the niggas in the club? They already know in book and all that shit because you can't do like Jay Prince can't do everything by himself. Then he got to
Hear
put
what it
somebody
is,
he
bro.
can trust.
Pull
But he got to put
up.
somebody he can trust. So he put Jay Prince Jr. on the whole street team type of
Front
shit.
line.
Pull
Like
up.
Jay
Yeah, he the
Prince,
front line. He the face of
Jay
it.
Prince
Yeah, pull
Jr.
up.
is like the street team.
Hey, pull up Jay Prince Jr. Joe Button. Even though I don't even like Joe Button on some hater shit, some old man hater shit, but like
If he speak up,
that's
please.
one of the reasons he talking to that nigga like he just some big gangster out of Houston. Nigga, I mean your pops might be a gangster, but like I don't believe in that shit from you, man, because like you might be on some shit, but I don't know. Like you don't have to be on no shit like that because you young some fucking silver spoon kid, bro. You supposed to be setting out a better example. Your dad's supposed to tell you that nah, you ain't supposed to be going find no gangster shit, bro, because you didn't grow up like I did.
And the thing about that is, I understand exactly what you're saying, and I feel you. But also, one thing you can never put away from somebody is behind the scenes. You don't know you don't know if niggas calling him. You don't know if niggas in his email. See, that's the thing, man.
Hey,
You don't know.
if you can, bro.
Just like on this YouTube shit, you don't know what motherfuckers up like because everybody don't just.
Look how he's talking on Clubhouse, bro. Like you have to take that.
Everybody don't just come to social media and say, "Hey, this motherfucker, this and this and that going on in my life."
Hell no.
A lot of people do hit social media and say this and this and that, and some people be quiet.
Hot.
See, but you never know what's going on in somebody's life. Now, me thinking in the position that he's in, he has a lot of hate mail. He gets a lot of threats. I'm pretty sure he gets all that shit for sure.
He probably, I might be hating on that nigga. I might be a hater.
In the position he playing, he probably comes to his car. It's a motherfucker got a note on that bitch and all that type of shit. Like niggas play them type of games. You see what I'm saying?
But just
I'm just saying, I ain't trying to glorify now. I'm saying, look at the position that he's moving in.
If you put in Jay Prince Jr.
There's no way he's not
Clubhouse,
getting no backlash.
Look how he be talking on people like the Clubhouse. He's like very condescending. He's very. I don't like that shit, bro. I just don't like the shit. And I might be maybe I ain't met the nigga.
That's why I said only reason why, because when I see the position that he's in, that's the same type of position I didn't want to play in the music game because
he's blessed.
it was already
the position
I was
that he's
already
in.
having to
Hey,
flex with
hold on,
niggas,
boss.
and
The
niggas was
position that
fucking
he's
with
in,
me.
he's been blessed in that position. Let's not get it
He
wrong.
built like
It
that.
doesn't matter.
He's been
Look, it
blessed.
doesn't matter.
You blessed
Yeah, but
in
he
that
putting his
position.
life on the
You
line. He
don't
putting his
Blessing
life
can
on
be
the
a
line.
position
curse.
because
A
your
blessing
father.
can be a curse.
He putting his freedom and life on the line. But every time he
Yeah,
link
every
up
time. Look,
and
that's what I'm
You
he
gotta
saying.
on
make
the front
Look,
line.
this. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing
for the right world.
if one of these time of these events and somebody shooting a crowd and he get hit.
Yeah,
Now
he
what?
putting
Now
his
where the
freedom and life on the
conspiracy
line.
at? Now
You
where's
got to
the
realize he
conspiracy?
Protect
promoting
yourself at all times, bro.
all them shows that come through Houston. Like a lot of them go through him. A lot of them go through Mob Ties.
And
Jay
he's
Prince
right
Jr.
there, bro. When we went to
Yeah.
finesse 2 times, that nigga
Yeah,
right there
yeah.
with this nigga
I'm sure a
beside
lot of
him.
that shit does go
So
through
if
him.
a nigga try,
Yeah, so you know, like a lot of
if a
stuff
nigga,
go through him.
look, if a nigga tried to get at finesse 2 times,
Exactly.
Jay Prince Jr. standing right beside him. We at the club, he's standing right there.
But
Not even just him.
still,
All them other artists.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
like,
saying?
I don't like,
All the
I don't
other
like
artists he
no
be booking.
celebrity talking
He
down
be
on,
booking a
like
lot
when
of
T.I.
artists.
was talking down on the
Yeah,
Waffle House
that's what I'm
workers.
saying. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying. He's a street team.
you don't
He's
talk down
booking.
on the people
He's booking and building
that make you
relationships
rich.
with artists and stuff like that, bro. That's what he's doing. He's
That's
booking.
dangerous, bro. You know, he got a dangerous. Even though, yeah, he Jay Prince's son, but he putting his life and freedom on the line every time he, you know, what I'm saying, connect with them people. He in the clubs
He
with
know
them.
what he doing. He know what he doing.
Yeah, I mean,
He
yeah.
know what he
And
doing.
that nightlife. That nightlife is something. That's something different, right?
Look.
He know what he
That's what I'm
doing.
saying. Look, when you pay attention to what's going on, when Finesse two times got signed, you see Jay Prince Jr. beside him all the time.
But I'm an empath, man. Usually, I could, if something, I can measure people. You
Next
know,
2
like
times you got a jail.
I could,
Money bag.
I could look at somebody
Yo,
and
got
I could what they saying. I could check their temperature just off of that. Sometimes I'll be wrong, but a lot of times I'll be right, man. I'm sure something don't sit right with me with
He
that
said, what
picture.
folks say off Get Rich or Die Trying? When I'm wrong, I'm right. But when I was right, I could have been wrong. So that makes me right again.
But you said J. Prince Jr. He walked right past, like you said on the ground. He was on the ground. You walked past him.
Yeah.
Not
That's
to say
not
he
the
had to do
first time
anything.
that's not the first time niggas got dropped around the Prince family. That's all I'm
Check
saying.
this out too.
Protect yourself at all
This
times.
one thing I noticed about Jay Prince Jr. When every time I be seeing him out on events with new artists and stuff, he don't even look real happy and shit. Like he don't be going like a nigga that's making all this money. He don't need to be looking like that. That nigga be sitting there standing. You see what I'm saying? He be sitting there standing with a poker face. When he was at the finesse 2 times, he was standing there. Everybody else jumping and shit. Ezekiel Elliott shaking hands. That nigga was sitting there with a poker face, just sitting there like this. In a motherfucking in a 2-piece, like you know what I'm saying, in a like not like a.
And I won't even stop with J. Prince Jr., bro. I'll go all the way to J. Prince Sr. I don't like the way J. Prince Sr. Tried to check NBA YoungBoy. I don't like the way he did that little shit with the little. I don't know if y'all remember or know what I'm talking about with the chain. NBA YoungBoy, he tried to son that nigga like on something like
YoungBoy out here.
YoungBoy didn't give a fuck at all. Like YoungBoy was like, nigga, I ain't respecting that shit the way you came at him. And I felt YoungBoy. You know, I don't even listen to YoungBoy music, but I felt what he was saying. He was like, J. Prince Sr. was trying to check him.
That's only what we see on social media. But see, I was watching something. Did you see the beef that YoungBoy and Boosie had? And what Boosie said?
YoungBoy and Boosie. I think I saw something on Vlad.
You hear what Boosie said, bro, about YoungBoy?
Oh, that's some city beef. You know what I'm saying? Niggas know what's the real in the city. So you know what I'm saying.
I was like, look.
Yeah, I saw something on Vlad, but
I was like, man, that nigga, I can't believe he said that shit.
Hey, man, that's because YoungBoy speak his mind. You don't give a fuck. Like, yeah.
No, but I couldn't believe. I couldn't believe what Boosie said though. I couldn't believe what Boosie said.
No, yeah, Boosie
said that shit because you know everybody be so scared of YoungBoy, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe what Boosie said, nigga.
Oh, cause look,
You heard what Boosie
Is people really scared of young boy, bro?
Cause
Don't be
Boosie
doing
paid
like
the way.
that's some youngster shit. Like
Boosie
no
paid the way
niggas
for him
old
to do
niggas.
that. Boosie can do that. He paved the way for young boy to be young boy.
Yeah,
That's some young shit, man. I ain't like
You know what I'm saying?
old niggas ain't
So that's
scared of
what
young boy, but I think the
internet.
younger generation
I'm
is.
saying as far as the industry and the internet, they like a lot of people ain't gonna speak on young boy, but Boosie did.
Now the young
Hey,
younger
Boosie
generation
said
been
some
like
shit,
some
man. Boosie, and he said, I don't even
Boosie a
want to repeat what
motherfucker,
that
dog.
nigga said, bro.
Hey, Boosie a motherfucker. You be talking shit. Like,
That nigga said, he said, only man
say.
I like the younger generation though. Like I don't like shit on them because they're young.
We lit.
Boosie said he didn't want to smoke. Say, fool.
Hey, man. Hey.
Boosie said the only reason.
But you know, young boy
if
made
it
a
was
song
06
about
Boosie, we
fucking
know would
everybody.
have went down. If it was 06 Boosie, you know would have went down.
Yeah, hey, Boosie
What?
said the only reason why. Because
Boosie, he got a little kid like he have like a little kid that was in his head.
And he said he don't fuck with Boosie because Boosie ain't call him or some shit like that. And that was
Yeah, something like that. Like he said,
he said something. And Boosie said, "Cause on Vlad, he said, cause I don't wanna." I didn't. He said, only reason why.
I don't want to hurt him. Some shit like that.
Well, yeah, a little bit more graphic, but
yeah, I know.
No, I mean he that's pretty much what he was saying is I ain't want to hurt him or some shit like that.
No, he said specific words that start with a K.
Yeah.
On Vlad.
Yeah, he said I don't want to. Yeah, he did say so. I don't want to. Yeah, he did say that, right? Or something like that. Like, yeah,
Boosie
he did
not
say that.
Kevin Gates. Boosie is not Kevin Gates.
And I was like, damn, when I seen that shit, I'm like, damn, oh shit, Boosie, why you say that? But
Boosie a real street nigga. He not no Kevin Gates. He ain't one of these niggas playing around on camera. He gonna say what it is, and it's that. Simple.
That's crazy though. Like that's still crazy. Like you making that much money and you still trying to call shots like that, man. What kind of shot like that?
See that's the thing. See, that's one thing I learned about the game is for us on the outside look like calling shots and shit, but being on the inside, it be so much shit going on, man. That when nigga would lose, like niggas is not built for this rap shit or none of that. Niggas is not built for success, period.
No.
It's too much shit come with this shit. Like that's why I say that's why I ain't even just try to because I like to go outside and have nobody fuck with me or look at me and shit. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna snap.
But then at the same time,
you know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man.
Then at the same
it's
time,
too much shit come with that shit, bro. That people don't get. You have to be doing it to understand. And when you doing it on a lower level and still get that shit, then you really understand what it probably would be like if you're on a larger.
I know what you're saying, bro, but I don't take the internet stuff like
that should be too much sometimes.
The internet stuff don't like even when it is directed to me, I don't take the internet shit serious at all. So I don't.
No, but I'm saying .com. This is what I'm saying. At the same time, your name ain't even out there to where you gotta think about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Dallas, that you gotta drive in a different car, or if you go buy some pool tickets, you know what I'm saying, or if you go to the movies by yourself, or you know what I'm saying. And I ain't saying like, I'm just saying, but whenever you understand that part of it, where niggas is emailing you, you know what I'm saying, shit like
what I'm saying, boss. What I'm saying, boss. If I made it like to one of these dudes levels that have multi-million. You know what I'm saying? You a rapper, you know, make multiple millions. I ain't gonna let no person on the internet trick me out my position. I'm gonna value my life. I'm valuing my life right now.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. It's not always internet. They do run into people. They do see these niggas on the internet. The same niggas, they run into them. It's not niggas. Everything is not internet. That's what I'm saying. These niggas still.
I still value my life.
These niggas still live a regular life, bro. They go outside and do shit, and they run into people. That we ain't talking about the internet. We talking about
no. When I say I value my life, that don't mean that I ain't gonna defend myself.
I'm talking about when you go get your tire changed.
I'm an extra defend myself.
I
You
ain't
know what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
no
I'm gonna defend
internet
myself
no
too.
more.
Yeah.
See, fuck the internet, because on the internet, only thing you can do
That's
is
what I'm saying. When I say I value my
digitally
life,
beat somebody up and say
I'm
fuck you and type and shit. But them
yeah,
niggas
I'm
in
gonna be
real
on some
life, them
I'm gonna be on some
niggas,
danger.
bro, imagine young boy having a flat
I tried
tire
to
and
hold
can't
the car
change
out
that
up because I
whole
was scared.
No, listen. Imagine young boy having a flat tire and can't change that shit, sitting on the side of the freeway.
Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like
in the wrong city. In the wrong city.
Alright.
And his phone dead. Look.
I'm be on some
And his
trust the
phone
white shit,
dead.
bro.
Look, hold on. And his phone dead. And he didn't bring the charger.
I'll be on some trust the white shit. I'll be like, nigga, I'm scared to death. I'm scared to fucking death. And I'm gonna send that message out. I'm gonna put a retainer note on
He
this.
might pull
Like
somebody aside.
if you fuck with me,
Believe it or not,
nigga, I'm gonna pop your ass and I'm gonna get away
gonna leave the
because
whole car
I'm
there.
on some self-defense shit.
Believe it or not, this is everyday people stuff. Imagine somebody like young boy try to dip out real quick, go get something to eat, blow a tire, don't got a spare, phone dead, didn't even bring the charger for it.
Lacking. He go, ooh.
Lacking. But see, we can do that shit.
Yeah.
We can do it. He can't.
At all.
Fuck
He
no,
can't
you
afford
can't.
to do that
What
shit,
you
bro.
talking about, man? If I blow a tire, then I'm calling AAA and
then
I'm on some fucking.
Yeah,
I'm ready for
I said,
somebody
no,
to.
you didn't hear what I said. I said, okay, have you ever just went outside like I did before? Just went and left my phone and my wallet on accident.
No, I know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
You have to be on the different.
I can get out the car. Look, I can get out. Look, no, I can get out the car and walk down the street. I get out the car and walk down the street and say, hey, man, can you help me out? I got some money. I'll help you. If I make it to the crib, I'll pay you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the G.
Imagine
No, I know what you're saying, bro. Like when you're in the pub guy, you do have to it's way different than when I'm living right now. It's not the lifestyle I'm living right now for sure. It's not that. It's not that. I understand that, but
it's a lot different.
Like I said, I'll value my life and act accordingly. So I ain't too tough to have no security guard. I ain't too tough to motherfucking to have fucking law or you know what I'm saying. I have to I'll move around accordingly. You know what I'm saying. But then again, I am kind of stupid. So
and you know what I be feeling like when I look at these situations. A lot of times, I don't think that these rappers and everybody's trying to be tough. I think they're trying to live regular lives.
Just try to live their life. That's
it. It really looks like they're just trying to do some regular shit one time, bro.
You can't.
Yeah, I know.
They're trying to get some Roscoe chicken. Just trying to go to LA and have a house.
That's what I'm saying.
I know you
can't, but the situations that we're seeing,
I feel
but the situations that we're seeing, it just be some regulars, like some shit. He went to the
like with Quavo and them. Quavo like it seems like
pushing this girl on a swing. You know, trying to.
It seemed like Quavo wasn't Quavo like let's leave, let's get out of here. Like
he was trying to get out of there.
So let's leave. Let's leave, let's get out of here. And he still got popped. So
he was trying to get out of there. He was trying to get out of there. That's what I'm saying. I feel like
you thought
maybe trying to do some regular human shit, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like who
no, that's true.
You thought they was gonna let they best.
Because ain't nobody scary like that either, no.
Let me ask you this. What nigga don't want to just be able to take their little girl?
Yeah, niggas gonna be scary like that. Like,
you know what I'm saying? By
themselves. Yeah.
And I ain't saying they scared, but I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying like.
That's when this shit is happening.
No, when I'm saying when I'm scary, bro, like, you know, I done been out of line going to Dallas and just like wilding out in Dallas where I should have been places where I was at, like just out there in the middle of the streets for no reason. When I ain't had no name for myself. Like, but I still shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't have been doing the shit that I was doing, right?
Check this out.
Like,
but if everybody was checking for you and everybody recognized you behind that tent, it would have been different.
That's what I'm saying. It's a different level. So if I did,
somebody, nigga, it would have been way different, nigga. And you can't cap on that.
I would have to say mindset. Yeah, I would have to say mindset. I'm like, shit, I don't care who the fuck.
Look, this. If niggas recognize you passed out in front of that gas station, $7,000, nigga, your car would have been gone.
Exactly. And that I have really been passed out in South Dallas. I've really been passed out in South Dallas in the first store on everything. And woke up like, what the fuck am I doing?
Couldn't remember where I was at, had to go to sleep to wake up.
Right, like,
but them
yeah,
niggas can't afford to make that mistake.
They done it. They done it. How come they can't? They done it.
I'm talking about in the trenches, my nigga, too.
They done
That's
it.
what
Yeah.
I'm like, I ain't got no business being out here.
You keep making mistakes like that shit is a thin line for somebody that name is out there because anybody gonna recognize them. Motherfucker like, man, man.
The reason I said that shit because, like, okay, I was doing stupid shit like that.
Yeah, you know that
I'll probably do stupid shit like that if I was fucking famous
that
too.
nigga that kind of be on BET. I swear this nigga is out here passed out in front of the show. It's cold too, cuz. It's cold.
Hey, athletes be on the shit too. You hear about athletes doing the same shit, bro. So yeah, it ain't like I couldn't put it past myself down be on some stupid shit.
Exactly.
I'll be on the same bullshit.
Mistakes.
But now I'm grown. Right now I wouldn't be doing that shit. But when I was younger, yeah, I'll be on some bullshit.
Because I bet you this, Takeoff and Quavo, they never thought when they went to that the little private
party
that'd be a problem.
Hey, it wasn't like weren't they like
they did it.
That looked like a prestigious area. That wasn't like no
that's why they
that was like in the city, right? It looked like somewhere in a nice ass hotel, right?
Yeah, it's in the good part. It's in the good part.
At the bar, like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody just
dropped the album with nobody.
Somebody just fucking
it was making videos and they was making profit for themselves, not through QC, through themselves. They was personally, they was actually dropping, you know what I'm saying, like street music, like
somebody was drunk and fucking passed out
right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That. See, look, because that's why I say, even with those events, it's still gonna be some people, unless it's the Grammys or some shit.
I mean, bro, it's like
that can pull up and shit.
You remember we used to go to bars? Think about all the shit that we done went through when we were at the bar hopping and shit. Like either when it was with us tripping or with somebody else tripping. Like it was, I mean, all kinds of bullshit going on. Or even Jimmy's Rhythm Bar
like,
at the club or some shit, bro. We don't see all that shit, bro.
Let me ask you another question, .com. How many times did we pop up to bars and there'd be a rapper there? And we didn't know he was gonna be there.
Facts.
We just pulled up. We wasn't invited. We didn't.
Yeah, I there's been a lot of times, but like, that shit, like, yeah, there's been a lot of times, but I don't even be caring about that shit either. but nah, I know what you're saying. I don't never care about that shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's how easy it is for somebody that could be on some other shit.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
It's a Jay Prince party or whatever.
Facts.
They could have been there. They could have been there eating dinner or in the in the city seeing them setting up. They
could have gone to a bar.
The party ended at 1:00.
And they stayed, and that shit happened at 2:30.
Yeah, they stayed to. So they was obviously covered, like talking, like with the people who was obviously throwing the party, because you know what I'm saying. That's the only people that's hanging around. Everybody else long and gone. They try to go to the after party. That's where everybody going at, to the after party.
So let me ask y'all this: y'all think that the dude's already in custody who shot Omari? Y'all think that he
smoked? Bro, smoked?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I said. The police said they think they killed him, but they can't confirm it yet. We'll see.
Yeah, he smoked.
Yeah, they said
oh, they already know that.
It's a
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I showed on the video. I showed you. They said they believe that they said a security / off-duty police officer shot the dude. But they don't know if he was sure, but they believe that he was.
So the dude crashed out and killed himself. Oh, some suicide.
Exactly. And they go confirm it. They said they believe that they did kill him, but they can't say for sure just yet.
But for real shit, that's a double cross. Somebody set him up for the okie doke. It's a 2-for-1 special. Like literally, it's a 2-for-1 special.
You think that somebody it was like a hit type of shit?
Yeah, it's like, bro, it's an inside job. That's I like I said, bro, my best worker for the league be my best shooter. I'm finna pay one of my dummies who I've been already needing fucking up. Like, you know what I'm saying? He hot. I know he gonna do some dumb shit. I need him to do my dirty work so the shit can fall back on him. So it can be a win-win.
P is he's from the streets, man. I know P's from the streets, but damn, you making money like that, man?
I think it could have been. Well,
Now,
see,
listen,
because
P is
look,
professional.
look, when you use them terms, you gotta think about the definition, because inside could just be another nigga in your ear saying "fuck that nigga," them niggas said this to you, or you could be trying to say a nigga put some money behind it and all that. But when you look at the situation, I don't see no nigga putting no money behind no niggas shooting in the crowd, because you might not kill the right person, and then you got way more problems. You killing girls and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
Right?
listen,
Exactly.
Now, if
like that's sloppy as
now,
hell.
hold on.
Like, that's
Now, was
sloppy
somebody
to the bitch.
bumping that dude that shot head up? Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, if they were on the tour bus or the hotel
Somebody
or some
was
shit like that,
whoever was
that is
shooting, and
sloppy as
somebody
fuck,
pump his
man.
head up and like, man, nigga, fuck that, nigga. I know you ain't gonna let that nigga.
Especially you gonna say he got
Yeah.
burnt. How you gonna get burnt on the hit job?
What I'm saying, calculated pay money. Niggas ain't
Yeah.
shooting, because when you shooting in a crowd and then you don't kill the person, you killing girls and shit. That shit coming back to you.
Or
It
if
gotta be
you
cleaner than that.
but look,
You gotta
ain't
be
no
cleaner than that. If you gonna put
it
some money
wasn't
on
like-
something, you ain't gonna tell a nigga to shoot it into a whole crowd of
But
innocent
look, we
or
not
you
we
ain't
not
gonna get
saying we
put
not
no
saying
position where you gonna get shot yourself.
we not saying this a situation where they outside in the club, outside the club, and it's still active of people. No, this is a small group, and it's like the group was sectioned up into different people. As in, you got a group of crowd that's outside the door. You got a certain amount of group that's inside the door. You know what I'm saying? And they already saying the nigga Takeoff was he not a gambler, so he's already sitting back, isolated.
Yeah, but
So
they
he's
didn't
sitting
even
back
kill the
isolated.
nigga. They didn't even kill the nigga. If anything, we know for a fact that they wasn't trying to kill Takeoff. So the plan didn't even fucking work. If it was a conspiracy, it didn't even work. You killed the wrong person.
Well, how come? How come?
Yeah, I mean they
Because
could
you
have
didn't kill it.
Look,
If they were trying to
but
get Quavo, they
I
didn't
don't
get
believe that shit.
him.
But
look, that's
Look,
like the
because if they didn't kill, if they were trying to get Quavo, they didn't do it. So now the laws is really on it. Now he got more protection on
hey,
it. Now they on your ass.
no. Listen, you not killing your face. You're not killing the face of the group. Yeah. You gotta think about money wise. So they are Offset already gone. Offset already, but he's still under QCP, whatever. Quavo, on the other hand, Quavo is still on the string, but Quavo is like in the street. He's in Offset place basically, as in he's not dumb, but then again he's the face, so he gonna do a little certain shit to keep people certain happy type shit, but he ain't gonna go all the way narc. Takeoff is really smart. He's signed under Migos. Like Takeoff is the brainiac. Like that's why he was so called the best lyricist out the group. Because
Okay, so let me ask you this: do you think that Takeoff was the one that they were trying to, whatever the one supposed to get killed or whatever?
yeah, listen. So
the only way that makes sense, I'm gonna tell you this.
Takeoff is like
the only way that would make sense is if the dude that they killed or the dude that allegedly that did the killing, it was like a scapegoat. If they made him like out to be like a scapegoat, well, okay.
And remember,
like that dude.
Now keep in
that's
mind,
the dude that's the son of.
The police said they did kill another person.
Exactly.
So,
what that reminds you of? Nipsey, right? When allegedly Nipsey Hussle is in his hood, in front of his business, in front of his shop, right?
Yeah, but nobody else got killed.
Cameras.
But Nipsey Hussle, right?
But nobody else got killed when Eric Carter did that.
Look at
that was he calculated that nobody else got killed, nobody else got hurt or nothing.
and he's in
shot
jail
dead
for
people
her
and
life.
still
So
ran off.
that's why you got a 2-for-1
No
special
other
on
people
this
got
case.
killed. No innocent people got hit or nothing.
Listen, that's why you got a 2-for-1 case on this one because, bro,
Ain't no 2-for-1. It's only just Takeoff, and other people
what you
are
mean?
innocent people.
The dude who
Bystanders.
killed Takeoff,
What do you
obviously,
mean 2-for-1? What do you mean
bro is not
2-for-1, bro?
gonna be found. Like, bro is like they really shot folks. Like, bro through. Like anything
Yeah, they
else
shot into a crowd of
bullshit.
people. That's what happens when you shoot a crowd of people, bro. That shit happened.
Exactly.
That's how my homeboy got killed. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even. We thought it was a big conspiracy, but it really was. Niggas started knocking, and one nigga pulled out, and he just started shooting, looking backwards, bro. And yeah, he did shoot a couple people. You know what I'm saying?
But that's a real life
And
incident.
it took us a couple of years to realize that shit. A whole bunch of shit went down because we sitting up here thinking all this shit happened and for this and that and this and that. When we find out the truth, we're like, damn. So a motherfucker just felt threatened because really what it was, the nigga that one of my partners started stealing off on, the nigga beside him pulled out a gun, jumped back and started shooting because he felt threatened. He thought he was finna get punched on.
Man.
The nigga didn't have no beat. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't none of that.
Yeah, just man.
And I promise you, for years, we thought it was so much shit. Like we pressing people, all kind of shit, and it wasn't even ever that. You know, and we sit up here looking crazy as hell at that point. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't saying that ain't possible, but I'm also saying you also got to look at both sides on everything because if you go one-sided, you can only go one way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah.
Because the freeway go two different ways. One will take you faster there. One will take you a longer way.
Facts.
Whichever way you go, you have two options to ride with. If you can't look at both sides, you will never have the proper information that you
can't look
looking
at shit
for.
one side.
You got to look at both sides on everything, or you will be lost, and you'll be running on a paper trail that leads to nowhere.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Like, I do believe it could be some funny shit in there. We gonna find out though. You know what I'm saying? Some more stuff gonna come out. You feel me? I feel like that, yeah. But I'm also not also overlooking the fact that it could have just been some hating niggas. And they shot to a crowd of people, like the police said. They shot to a crowd of people. The girl, look, it was a crowd of girls, everything. The girl could have got, you know what I'm saying? That could have got killed too.
Anybody could have got
them girls that was with him probably shaking right now. Like, man.
Thank God. Like, man.
Yeah, on some real shit. And it could have been the other way too. But that's why I say when you shooting in a crowd of people, man, you know them motherfuckers ain't got no you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta stay on your P's and Q's. Like at the end of the day, you in a crowd of people, bro. You have to be situated awareness. Like you duck that taco. Like taco should have been ducking. It wasn't quick enough.
Mm-hmm. And see, he didn't even know that shit was popping off like that because he was in
world. Why did you world?
Look, he wasn't engaged in the situation
at all.
For what everybody's saying, he was sitting back, man. He been not even, you know what I'm saying. Then he jumped up when he seen his situation.
He smoking Zah.
Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't engaged. Because if he was engaged, he would have been like, man, let's get on out of here now.
Hell yeah.
And then that picture, you see that picture I showed you where he was sitting back on the wall and shit, like he not engaged with what they got going on. He on his phone.
Yeah.
But any other nigga gonna be looking around, be like, hey man, them niggas out there, I just see niggas trapping, they going outside and everything. Yeah. See, niggas be worried about being so tough, just looking and observing and seeing too. They feel like they're so tough and they deep. But niggas need to be watching. You know what I'm saying? Like anywhere you go, you need to see where the back door is, where all that shit is.
Man, they on a balcony, on a bridge.
Hell yeah, you need
it looked like
anytime you go to a club, bro, you need to see where the emergency exit is and shit like that. See if it ain't got no locks on this shit like that.
man,
I've
that
been in
bowling
situations
alley
like
looked
that
like
where
a mall. If I'm not mistaken, you know, I've been down there to Texas, so that little bowling alley looked like a mall. And
yeah, you talking about damn, I know what you talking about. Well, yeah, my homegirl got killed in that bitch. The bowling alley. You talk which one you talking about?
the bowling alley, they was just that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that looked like a mall over there. Like
Yeah, it's a whole outside, inside. Like that's how they would shoot. Because when we looking at it, looked like that was inside, but when we looked at the footage on the police camera, that shit was outside. Like it's an inside outside type of whole. I don't know what to call it. It's not. I wouldn't call it a shopping center or nothing, but all the shit is inside, outside, and the stores and other things is inside. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
So it looked. That's why it looked like he was outside because he was outside the bar, but he was still inside the whole complex.
If you really pay attention to what they said like the bowling alley was closed. Like they already locked it, but everybody was still outside of that. So that means they was outside of the bowling alley, and then outside of them doors was more people, like just lingering around and stuff like that.
Yeah. You see, because okay, you know how you have some places like the inside is outside, so you can be in the whole area.
Yeah,
but you're only inside when you go into this door to that club and to that door.
Yeah,
you see how where you seen the police taking the pictures that was coming from out the club or the bar, which looks like it's inside something, but it's really not. It's open.
Yeah, right there.
So they just shot down that whole thing right there.
Yeah.
Which is there's several different spots all lined up. It's a restaurant, a bar.
That shot could have came from anywhere. Like, to be honest, the shot could have came from anywhere. Like,
it could have came from anywhere. But only thing we know is it came from a distance.
Yeah. And then after that was a whole bunch of shots.
Yeah. Well, only thing we know is it came from a distance because now we see the layout that it wasn't an enclosed area like we thought it was. It's like an open area.
Yeah, it's a whole
like if you had an event like the music fact, they got a whole bunch of different things surrounding it.
Like a downtown,
downtown. Yeah, that breezeway leads to all these different clubs and stuff. The breezeway you see him land that leads to different clubs that he had to go inside. They didn't came outside the bar and they walking through the breezeway that still got a whole cup, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whole foundation leading out to the parking lot, and it's a store over here, store over there, but it's a whole breezeway with flowers, fountains, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they're coming out of, and they just shot down through the whole thing when it was coming out. So that's what makes sense to me because I was like, damn, well, that was inside, but now that I see the layout and I see the pictures, so that was outside, but it just looked like it was inside something. Because they had a whole, you know what I'm saying, over them.
So that's what you was tweaking about. Okay.
Yeah, they had a whole thing over them. Before, you know what I'm saying? When you seen that video where the police was taking the pictures, they in the breezeway, like a whole line. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you have outdoor, indoor shit.
Yeah.
You know, it's outdoor, indoor. Like the whole mall or whatever is outdoor, indoor type of shit.
Yeah, that they got a bridge, like 3 floors. Yeah, you go down on the first floor. You go to the first level. You got the little bridge.
Yeah.
Go from these
so it ain't no door to go into the establishment. But when you go into the establishment, it's flowers, seats and stuff. You sit around the club right here, the restaurant right there.
Yeah,
you know, it's just like a cover. It's like a downtown, but covered.
Yeah, you smoke your little cigarette right there, toss it out.
That's all it is. It's like a downtown that's covered. So you could be sitting outside the club. If it rains, it ain't gonna rain on you because you covered. You know what I'm saying? It's like, imagine, you know how a parking garage is. You walk in there, but it's a club to the left and another club to the right. You see what I'm saying? Like some nice. It's some nice shit though. That was a nice area.
Yeah, player. It was real.
Yeah, it's a nice area. That shit is unfortunate. I still can't believe. Like I just don't believe out here in the city that they would just try to kill Takeoff. I don't believe that, bro.
But that wasn't for the city. They man. First of all, I don't like how they try to put the name on Texas like that. Second of all, it's
just because it happened out here.
Yeah, it's because.
But that's why I say I don't believe that. I don't believe you. See what I'm saying? Because like put it on. I don't believe that because I don't feel because Texas don't have no hate for that nigga, man.
Yeah, they never.
Niggas love him in Texas, man. They want him to come to shows, man.
Like
niggas, everybody in Texas. Look, everybody in Texas
for the culture.
Everybody in Texas want to do a show or a feature with somebody from Migos, bro.
Facts, factual.
Them niggas is not hating on no Migos.
No, the Migos is one of the motherfuckers out here that's getting love, like on some serious shit. No matter where you from, that was the problem.
Bro, when the Migos come out here, everybody coming out.
The Migos, like you can't get in the industry without working with the Migos or at least acknowledging with the Migos. Simple.
I'm telling you, bro. Like when if the Migos come out here, everybody coming outside. Everybody going to the hell. You know what I'm saying? Like. I don't see nobody hating on them like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got no built-in hatred from the city. You know what I'm saying? It's just not there. When they come to the city, people that don't even get out, they're gonna go to their concert.
Facts.
People that ain't been out in 10 years, the Migos out here, they gonna go. For real.
Factuals.
Baby daddy's gonna take them, everything. That's real.
I'm talking about aunties. What? Migos coming.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them hear about Carly B being with the Migos because they for sure there.
Yeah, they're gonna show up. They're gonna come because they gonna show up. That's why I don't see.
They gonna at the eyes.
That's why I say
it's the whole hood.
That's why I say it's a big L for Texas, bro.
Man, it's a big L for the culture
because Texas is too busy trying to get big artists out here. They don't see. That's why, man. Let me ask you something. When the last time you seen Jay-Z out here in Texas, especially coming to any clubs or any strip clubs?
Never.
When do you like? Let's name some big artists that you think will just come out here like that.
They come out to Texas.
Yeah, come out to Texas and really be out like how Quavo and it was out in Houston.
To be honest,
really be outside and shit. Giving away tickets and shit, buying, you know what I'm saying? Giving bikes off and doing, you know what I'm saying?
It really be either Megan Thee Stallion. I can see like a Megan down there in Texas.
But she from out here though.
Facts.
Yeah, she from out here. Where she go? She probably don't want to go nowhere else. Shit.
Facts.
She from out here. I'm talking about somebody like being that. I'm thinking about that one. I'm gonna go to Texas and do 6 shows this weekend.
Like way
and host an event at the Marriott and donate, you know what I'm saying? Be all outside.
Nobody big. And
we don't even got no major labels out there. Houston is the only Houston got like 1 or 2 labels. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Look, we got all this fucking money, especially in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? They got the tech companies. They got the Shark Tank people out here. They got the fucking Cowboys. They never invested in no music shit for us. No entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like if you want to be an actor, you have to go way out of. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
If you want to be a rapper, you gotta do some crazy shit and blow up on the internet, and then somebody from outside gonna come. It ain't gonna be. You ain't finna get a deal from a magic record label that you didn't know exists out here. It's gonna be a label from somewhere else, New York or something. We don't got this shit out here, bro.
I feel what you said. It's like, man,
No major
motherfuckers,
labels, no major production companies, nothing. Universal
motherfuckers still trying
Studios
to
used to
put it
be out
on the
here, but
map.
they moved. They moved. Remember, Universal Studios used to be out in Texas. They used to film the little Hulk and shit out here, but they moved too.
Fact. Damn.
That's why I feel like that shit is a big loss. It's like, man, on the entertainment part, Texas is like kind of losing because, you know, just think about this is what you gotta think about, bro. Think about this. This one thing, hear me out. That's one thing we gotta look at. Before this happened to Takeoff, there's probably an itinerary of big artists supposed to come. Right?
Facts.
And then when this happened, how many people you think probably canceled? Because they can afford to cancel, right?
Yeah.
How many people you think that was supposed to come out here this weekend ain't coming?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm talking about motherfuckers from Drake.
They can cancel and go to they can cancel and go anywhere, bro.
No, facts. But
they ain't finna come out here.
Now that you think about it, who was really supposed to come this weekend, motherfuckers really did cancel. And that's really a big ill. So like motherfuckers like Drake, who you didn't think was gonna pop up, but he's gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said earlier, when you got certain levels, certain people gonna pop up because you know that person. So
yeah, and when this shit happened, they're like, nah, we ain't finna fuck with that right now.
Yeah.
That nigga Takeoff just got killed out in Texas. I ain't finna go do no show out there.
At all.
I'm gonna go to Dubai. I'm gonna go, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's actually a choice for them to come show love to different cities.
Facts. And that was how they was finessing trying to bring that bread in.
Yeah, with the show, that's what they trying. That's what Jay Prince and them trying to do. Is try to bring big artists out here to make other artists feel comfortable to come. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
To make other artists come out here and chill, be at the Marriott. You know what I'm saying? Do events and shit, fundraisers, whatever. That shit ain't gonna help. Takeoff getting killed ain't gonna help the entertainment part of Texas.
Man, yeah, man, that shit really they hit
That's
home.
a big loss. And then look, you gotta understand. Like if you're an artist, you understand yourself, bro, because you don't have to come out here.
I don't.
You go to so they pick and choose who they because they could go anywhere else and get paid more. And then some shit like that happen. They were like, yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and go to Detroit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just go there. They paying more anyway. They ain't trying to come out here in the midst of all this shit going on.
No, they not. Hell no. It's too much.
You know what I'm saying? Takeoff just got killed in Houston, bro. You know how many shows that got canceled?
Ooh.
Do you know how many millions? Look, that's what I said. Think about this. How many shows you think got in events and shit that got canceled after this shit just happened?
What?
Ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody finna be out there chilling and shit.
Shit for everything was just going up and now shit for the plummet. Like flop.
Bro, that's Takeoff, bro. A young nigga that came from the bottom and made them niggas, they pioneers, bro.
Then the people fuck around and made it a no fly zone.
Yeah, they look at this. Takeoff and them are pioneers for the young rappers to actually believe that you can come up and make it big.
Hell yeah.
Texas love them, bro. That's why I say I'm telling you, Texas, a lot of the cities, look, a lot of cities, it wasn't ever no blackball Migos or nothing.
No.
Migos is welcome. Everybody get a deal. Look at this. Everybody get a deal. They automatically get a feature with somebody from the Migos. And that shit go crazy. The Yellow Peasy, back at it again.
You know what? They have that black card.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody
they have the black card.
Yeah, think about it. Everybody that sign a deal get a song with one of the Migos, man.
Facts.
And that shit blow.
Fuck with you, we gonna hear you out. The people gonna hear you out. We gonna see what you about.
Yeah, they're killing everything, bro. Look at this. Think about this. Yellow Beezy, that's on me. You know the next song that he had to even go hard like that is Back at It Again. Well, I think it was Quavo on that hoe. Back at it, back at it. Kelly's throwing them racks at it. My wrist is Titanic. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, that shit. He said we panoramic. Yeah, his shit went platinum. You think them niggas hating on? You know what I'm saying? That was love. There wasn't no problems when that nigga came out there and did that song with Yellow Beezy. Niggas knew it's gonna go platinum. That's what niggas want. Now that shit finna be all fucked up, bro. In real life, think about it. That shit finna be all fucked up.
I
Cause
know.
the nigga Takeoff got killed in Texas, man.
Man, like it's the bigger picture.
Yeah, it's a big bro. Every rapper that sign a deal get at least one feature with the Migos that's gonna go platinum. With one of them, you see what I'm saying? Think about it. They always get one feature with one of the Migos that go platinum.
Facts. And if you was that, you get both of them. You either get Offset or you get Quavo and Takeoff.
Yeah, exactly. Cardi B, you know what I'm saying? You know, that's how she met her husband. You see what I'm saying? As soon as she came blown up, who they did, who she hooked up with?
Her
Nino.
husband.
That
And
shit
he fucked around and came up and fucked around and blessed him.
Hell yeah, but why wouldn't she? That's just respect and love, though.
But they ain't
But
like
she
that.
knew.
They ain't like that. They truly didn't like that. Like on some shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what stirred shit up. First, it started off with the Nicki, because Nicki felt like Carly was doing too much. But then our black culture was backing Carly up. No, you can't hate on that. You can't hate on that lady. She came from nothing to something. It really showing motherfuckers what you really supposed to do. So now Nicki can't go back to back with the culture. So she really fell back. But she really was trying to warn Carly, but Carly ain't you know what I'm saying? She with it. So with that being said,
but with me, I look at it like, because this is what people understand. The industry is so wide open, everybody can eat. It's always gonna be somebody else's turn.
Yeah.
You just gotta let see. You can't just dominate. Like, it's always, for whatever reason it is, it's always gonna be somebody else coming in. Look, bro, look at this. I be bartending every event, and do you know it's some people, artists that you ain't never heard of. They be selling out the whole motherfucking Jerry's World or the ATM Stadium and shit.
Yeah,
and you ain't never seen them on BT. You ain't never seen them on BT or nothing.
Man, our culture lit. Like,
making $1 million, bro. $1 million for performing it. But they ain't even, I don't even know I don't know who they are. Only thing I can see is all these people, the lawn is full, the front is full. I ain't never heard of them. Now, I did a bartender a Burna Boy concert. That shit was lit, bro. Burna Boy?
Yeah.
Man, Burna Boy, man, bro, he had so many Caribbean girls. Man, that boy was cool. Look, bro, I'm telling you, that dude had probably like 50,000 females in that thing, man. Plus dudes, plus 100. You know what I'm saying? And they was, I was like, I ain't never heard of Burna Boy ever in my life. That made me start listening to his music because I seen the following he had, and they was real supporters too. Like, everybody had their phones out, singing his songs with him, word by word. I was like, man, let me look this dude up.
Yeah,
he got a couple of good songs out. You see what I'm saying? I never heard of him. But he doing it big. I know you know who Burna Boy is, right?
No, I really don't.
He like an African Jamaican dude. He be playing. Man, Burna, you gotta look him up. This nigga, he's dropping hits. He dropping hits, but it's like behind the scenes. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to be on BET to be making or be in the scene to make M's. Like, that's why I said I didn't know who he was either till I did a concert. I'm like, oh, I'm like, who is this? Man, I'm talking about, he had Amazons in that thing wearing, they was all dressed, you know what I'm saying, in that shit, bro. They was dressed in that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah.
It was all thick women. They was all dressed to impress.
Oh.
And I was like, oh my God. I thought, because that's like something after do a burner. Well, like, I thought it was going to be a slow day. Man, that was partying so hard. This shit was crazy and off the chain.
I think
you
probably see that one song. You don't need no other body. Folks ass.
No, he got a song I know you heard that be on the radio. It's called Last Laugh. You know what I'm saying? He be saying, man, that he got a major platinum song that's going crazy.
Yeah,
right
I was just gonna say I dare to know who you talking about.
You know what I'm saying? He said, I forgot what he said. How you say I did nothing for you when I do everything you want me to? You know what I'm saying? Like they play and my wife and you know what I'm saying? The hooks and shit. I can't. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga is killing it worse than these rappers are, bro.
Yeah, because it's a.
And nobody don't know who he is, but his people know who he is. That nigga, because look at this. The place where I'm working out at, a lot of people don't even sell out that shit. Like the Goo Goo Dolls almost sold out the line and the middle part. This is a big stadium. That nigga sold it out. And I'm like, who is this dude?
Who is this nigga? Gee.
Yeah, who is this, the illest nigga in Nebraska? Is this the illest? Bro, and then all the people that came, like they was dressing up like it's Halloween, but not Halloween, but like they was dressing up with the slits and the calf muscles showing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on right now, bro? Who is this nigga Burner Boy? I had to Google that. Look, I had to Google that nigga when I got off from work, bro. In real life.
Like, who's this
nigga doing that shit international, bro? He over there getting there in other countries getting millions. Nigga, the U.S. has brought him over here a little bit because he's going crazy over there.
Getting paid.
I won't say you don't always got to be on social media, internet, and all that shit just to get a face, bro. Your work gonna always show itself.
Facts.
You don't gotta do no crazy shit, bro. If you got talent, man.
Talent always shows. For sure.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at you.
Hey, I will play Burner Boy.
No, I had just tucked in my son, and my son was trying to negotiate all kinds of stuff right now when I was trying to tuck him in. He wanted this and wanted that. Yeah, he's always trying to negotiate stuff. Like he'll negotiate like going to McDonald's. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, okay, you're gonna go to school, and if you have a good day, and he'll be like, so if I have a good day, we can go to the splash pad, and then we can go to McDonald's. Like he tries to wiggle stuff in.
Yeah.
And then he's like, hey, how about this?
That's how my kid is, because every time I be like, man, shut up, because every time I go outside,
I have to listen because if I don't listen, I don't catch it. He'll be like, if I don't listen, I don't catch it. He'll be like, you said we were gonna go to McDonald's. He'll say,
when my kid, every time I go outside, he'll say,
he tries to wheel something else.
You going to McDonald's, right? To give me a
that's
I'm going to check the mail, man. I'm just going to check out.
That's exactly like it is.
You know what I'm saying? Every time he see me go, he say he already like
he already suggesting stuff like. And then he'll like do like a debate, you know what I mean? Like he's like, well, how about like he's trying to make a deal, you know? And I'm like, no, we're not gonna do that. He's like, well, how about when you?
I said, nigga, I just bought all this fucking groceries, man.
Yeah.
All kind of burgers and shit everywhere in this bitch.
My kid likes to open everything. When we do groceries, dude, he'll open everything just because it's new. And I'm like, I have to go tell him because this inflation, this ain't no joke, man. Trying to buy those groceries and he can't be opening everything because things go bad. I don't know if things would, you know what I mean? If he opens things and he'll leave it over here in the corner and he won't eat it, you know? He just wants to open it because it's new. And I'm like, you can't be doing that. he just be open random stuff thinking he's hungry. And it's just because he just wants to open it.
Man,
but you know what I mean? Then it goes bad and then it's like it's a waste of money and he doesn't grasp that concept. Like I know he doesn't, but I'm like, dude, you don't understand. You're gonna be hungry at the end of the month.
Yeah, you're eating up all the shit.
Yeah, or you're just letting it go back if you're just opening
it. Man, they'll eat up a whole 2 bags of chips in one day. I'm like, man, ain't no way.
My son too. Yeah, my
Like,
son
I'm
too.
not gonna get like me. I'll be strict on.
And then they're crying because there's no munchies and stuff later on, and I'm like, well, you guys ate that whole thing. I buy like the big pack, you know, like the assorted variety pack. Yeah, they'll want to eat it all in 2 or 3 days, and then they wonder why there's no like goodies.
There's
Like
no food and shit. Like
yeah,
because
there's no goodies. There's no chips and cookies and this and that. Because you guys done ate it all in like a week.
then you all full and shit. Don't want to go to school. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
man, we ain't gonna do all this shit. I had
Yeah.
to get them on some strict shit because before they started school, they was already up on tablets and shit going crazy.
Yeah.
So now they understand why I got to go to sleep. I had to take the tablets. Give me that shit.
Yeah, and then it's like we have. I realize that there's some of the things that I have to hone in on myself. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, a lot of this it's my fault because I gave them 15 chances. You know what I mean? I got to stop giving them the 15 chances and start like cracking down.
Yeah.
Like it's like you're only gonna get 3. You're not gonna get 15. And I wonder why I'm so frustrated and flustered.
Yeah, they gonna keep trying. They're
I have
gonna
to like discipline myself too.
hey, look at this. When I tell my little nigga get the fuck up out of here, he understand.
Yeah.
At this point now, he told me that nigga will never. Look at this. I be going live. That nigga will never stop fucking with me. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yep. My
This
kid
nigga
too.
will keep on coming in. Hey, daddy, can you open up?
And they ain't got
Like,
nothing
nigga,
to
you know how
say.
to do that shit. I just want you
And
to
they
do
don't
it.
talk to you all day long
Just
until you're
close
trying
up
to
and
do
do
something.
something.
Yeah. As soon as you're
Like,
trying to
he
do something, they want to talk to you like they got something to say.
He like to fuck with me while I'm going live too.
Yep.
He like to come over there and want to. Hey, do you know what channel? What's the name? Come on, I said, man, say fool.
Yeah.
You get up out
Or
of here.
I don't know how to do this. Or I don't know how to do that. All of a sudden, they don't know how to do
put this bitch on mute. I'm finna get on your ass. You keep playing with me. Okay. Like he be laughing too. He think it's funny.
Yeah. My 4-year-old.
They think it's funny. So they like to make you upset. They like it. They think it's
Yeah. They get a kick out of it, and then they're like, and then he'd be trying to shut the door because he wants to be sneaky and go down the stairs, and you know what I mean. He's like, "I'm gonna shut your door." No, you're not gonna shut my door. Like, like when you're trying to shut my door, that means you try to get into something.
But you know
I'll
that's
go
why
down to the kitchen and there'll be cereal all over the floor or eggs cracked on the floor or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
And see
we
that's
haven't
why
had eggs
I had
in
to
2
get.
years.
That's why I had to get hard on him because I had to let him know some of that playing shit can hurt you. Like some of the shit you doing.
Yeah.
Like the nigga, he had moved because in that room I put the floor of the bed frame over the window, right?
Yeah.
So they can't, you know what I'm saying? So the backboard to the bed,
Yeah.
This nigga just up there moved it. And he tried to unlock it, but he couldn't really reach it. And I'm like,
oh.
So when I'm coming home, I see the window raised up. I see the fucking blind. I'm like, man, what the fuck going on? So yeah, this nigga trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck you fucking with the window for? You gonna fall out?
My son, he was throwing shit from the top window.
Yeah, you only 6 years
Yeah,
old.
he's throwing shit from the up.
You think you gonna make it if you jump?
He's throwing random shit down there.
Yeah, we on the second floor.
Yeah.
So you ain't gonna be able to climb out the window, bro.
Yeah. I know. He has no concept of
that again.
Oh my God.
He messed up the blinds to where they couldn't come down because he's just trying to wrestle his way through the headboard of the bed to the window. So he doing all kinds of
And then they act like you can't tell. Like, you know, they try to play it off like they weren't trying to do something and you see it all jacked up.
And then I pull up to the crib and I can see all inside their room and shit. I'm like, what the fuck going on here? So, you know, I was like, man, I got on this nigga. I'm like, man, you can't be doing this shit, bro.
I know, and then I'm a single mama, so like I can't even. I'll try to be like, "Did you hear what I said?" You know, like trying to talk like that. And they look at me like, "What?" They just look at me like I'm crazy. Like, all right, lady, like whatever, dude. Because you know what I mean. There's no man in my life, so like they don't have that male influence to be like.
You can't be too friendly.
Doesn't work. They just look at me like I'm fucking. They need to put.
You can't be too friendly with the kids.
Yeah,
they
but when I try to do it, I try to be hard on them or like with the man voice.
They can't apply. Look, they try to be like you, but they can't apply why you open up the patio door and why you they don't know that. They just know you open up the patio door, you open up the window. That's why you can't be so friendly with them because they're only trying to copy you, but they don't know what
exactly
when you're doing that shit.
Yeah.
Like
That's exactly
they
it.
use
Yeah,
the
I know that.
microwave, they're just gonna throw toys and shit in there. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? They gonna throw
So
some
I
toys.
try to tell him. I tell him about the kukui. Well, the the boogeyman. The kukui. I used to tell my older kid. I have my two older kids that are 24 and 22. I tell him. Like the rain gutters. Like that on the street. Like when you're driving on the regular, like the
Understanding of
main
the
streets.
story.
Like
Hey,
how they have the rain gutters right there in the drain. I tell him the kukui lives in the rain gutters. So like everywhere you go and everywhere we'd walk, because we take the bus and stuff, there's like a rain gutter. I said, you better watch yourself. I said, the kukui's watching you. So they'd always behave and shit. They fell for it. These two don't fall for that stuff. They're like whatever.
Hey, look. So, hey, you never heard of Burner Boy?
Me?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Look, I'm gonna still play this nigga shit. I don't care. I'm gonna have to leave that. I already know. I know they're gonna get mad, but I just want y'all look because look at this. I've been in the music shit, bro, for real.
yeah.
I done fuck with Lil Will, Scarface,
Yeah,
Filter
classic.
Shocker, like all that. I got a song with Mo 3. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, like we've been out here, and I understand the game, but I'm like, this nigga Burner Boy, bro, niggas is not selling out on fucking arenas, bro, and not being played on BET every day. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's you not look. I work in bartend at all the big concert venues, and even the Goo Goo Dolls didn't sell much tickets as he did. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like
The
he
Goo
really.
Goo Dolls didn't sell as much tickets as this dude did, and it's just
Who is that one that they're talking about that did that? Because I guess the music didn't sync up or whatever at some game. I think it was a basketball game or something. I don't know what his name was, but
Let's talk
they're
about
talking
these
about him. They're like it was
like
the
fee
worst
free.
halftime show they've seen. I can't remember what his name is.
I don't know, but remember I told you I did that Moneybag Yo private party too, and he had a private party where they rented out the whole arena that could sit like 500,000 people, and they only had 2,000 people in their private party. Like they didn't open outside or nothing. And this nigga had so much security, bro.
Uh-huh.
This nigga had Moneybag, and they played Young Dolph in there. I ain't gonna lie, they played Young Dolph.
Yeah, he wanted man. The streets want them.
That surprised me, but I'm a hostess. Like I'm a bartender and a super. I'm a host, so they come to me like, how can we get like the security guard? Like how can we get water, food, and shit like that? And they talking, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, we money back your security. I'm like, damn, it's a lot of y'all, nigga. All y'all want free burgers and shit and free drinks. We can't give all y'all niggas free drinks. That shit ain't on the what's the name? Buy hook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit ain't on the itinerary, but like that nigga had about like 25 big niggas security. That's on the front part. We ain't talking about backstage security.
Cause them niggas popo and they set up.
Them niggas swole. I'm talking about he had a bunch of big niggas swole. Big, all of was black too. That's crazy. All of was
They
black.
popo. They work with them peoples. That's what I'm saying, bro. Them niggas be working with them peoples, bro.
But when whenever you are big time, you probably do need
You need those credentials.
because
Takeoff
they
and
can
have security.
Yeah, because they can shoot
Like
somebody. They can
credentials, like
shoot
talking about the
somebody.
Secret
Yeah,
Service
they can shoot
military.
somebody and get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Some type of martial arts or
look,
some
they can
type of
shoot somebody and you don't gotta worry about them investigating your part of little Tino and all them shit. You know what I'm saying?
Little Tim.
This police enforcement, this off duty police, he did have off duty, but who
or like military people that are in military, that type of.
with me? Bro, this motherfucker was like a $270,000 bid off of just tickets, and he only had 1,000 people there.
Is he an independent artist?
He ain't like that.
No, Moneybag. No, he ain't independent. Look. Check this out, bro. The the LGBT community paid for him to come do a show there, bro, and they paid 50 racks, and then they also paid to rent out the venue. That's almost 200 racks, bro. And then look, I'm thinking like it's gonna be some weird shit. It really wasn't like that. It was a lot of females, just a lot of people that had girlfriends and shit. It was more women there than anything. Like when they said, look, I didn't find out it was an LGBT type of thing till I was sitting there smoking a cigarette before I go in and clock in, and I'm talking to security and stuff. They finding out. But what I thought I was gonna be seeing some crazy shit, but it was lit. Like he had strippers. Like
How you spell it with the A at the end or with a E?
Look, this is in a music factory.
Yeah.
He had strippers, everything, and they only used a quarter of the whole venue. And he still got paid like that, man. And look, it was a private party, so nobody knew he was in the city. It wasn't announced on the radio. I didn't even know till I pulled up. They didn't tell me, it's Moneybagg Yo. It was a private party. So when it's private parties, all the drinks and stuff supposed to be free, but it was a younger crowd.
Is he a Haitian guy? Is he Haitian?
It was a younger crowd that sponsored it, so everything wasn't free because some people could be underage, but it was like, you see what I'm saying? Like
facts.
Like he literally got paid for doing a quick show. It was a Cuban doll was there. There's a whole bunch of people there.
Is he Haitian?
Who Moneybagg?
That Burner Boy or whatever.
Nah, he African. Watch, I'm gonna show you shit right now.
Well, I just looked it up. I googled it, but I didn't know
this song. You know the reason why this song. I like this song because I be making beats and I make all type of beats and shit.
Yeah, I see.
Like, whatever starts going. I done made like 2 country beats that went hard. I
tap in with you, man.
Bro, I got some beats and shit for your ass. Like my shit banging and shit. I just ain't. I at one point I was taking that shit serious till I lost like 150 beats, and then I threw that shit.
Yeah, I already know.
And then I started over, but
content, man.
Yeah, but I like, you know what I'm saying. When I listen to beats, I feel it, but it's just like, because I feel like as an artist, like especially a beat maker, you're supposed to be able to make R&B beats, gangster rap beats, all that shit. If you're not trying to do that, you're not trying to learn.
You're not gonna elevate, man. That's what's
wrong. Yeah, you gotta make all kind of beats. I used to just make beats for my niggas. I used to just make beats for my niggas in the trap to rap to, but then I started making beats for like girls that start singing to that shit, and then I started. You see what I'm saying? Making beats for my wife, like just making them not for them, but just so anybody can come over can listen.
Hey, is that Burner Boy? Is he spelled BURNA?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think he's Haitian. He was on Trevor Noah. I watched the interview with him. He was on Trevor Noah. He's Haitian.
He blowing up crazy. Yeah, he blowing up crazy. This nigga sold out the motherfucking music factory, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been working there at least 3 times a week, and ain't nobody sold that bitch out. I'm telling you, if Google Dolls, what's the other group that Jesse's Girls? I know you heard that song. You never heard that song, Jesse Girls. I'm saying big bands, rock bands ain't selling shit.
Yeah.
This nigga came out here and sold this bitch out, bro. Out here in Dallas. I'm gonna play this song right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it back off, but shit, I ain't tripping. But this beat, though, the beat, and I was so surprised I had never heard of him before. That's what was messing me up. Like, I ain't never heard this dude before. I don't even know why everybody running. They running inside the venue, running. Like damn near trampling people to get inside. And they bought tickets.
Check your ID. I know who he is because I saw an interview with him with Trevor Noah, and he's talking about like how he blew up, and you know what I mean? Like his type of music, how he's blown up, just like how you're saying. I sent you the thing. Because I was like, as soon as you said that, and then I looked him up, I was like, oh yeah, I've seen him before.
And it's crazy when you look at the concept what he's talking about. He's like, the love of his life. She don't understand what level he going to. He said he love her. He know he in trouble. She his Nicolay. You know what I'm saying? Revolver. You know what I'm saying? Like, she that's gonna kill her. Like he can't. She don't understand where he's going. He gotta say goodbye. Because she's still on her emotions and she don't want him to be great because she don't want him, doing shows and having women running at him and stuff. But this is his chosen path. You know what I'm saying? He was chosen. You know what I'm saying? This is what this just happened for him. And it's like he got to choose between this girl that he loves so much. And he said he knows she's going to be my nickel-plated revolver. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He said he put his life on the line for his job, though. He put his work in it. And I just look at that shit and I be like, man, I understand those lyrics because a lot of times, women don't understand the process. They only care about the emotion. But you're gonna be mad if you sit up there and can't have groceries.
Facts.
But you will try to damage a nigga career when he blowing up. I don't get it.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? I don't get why would you try to tear a nigga down that's really riding with you because he's blowing up and he got fans and shit. But that's now you riding a new car, but you don't even care about the new car, which you really do, but you just care about the girls looking at you and shit. Like, nigga, this is part of the entertainment business.
Man, yeah, it was.
He said he got to let her go. The love of his life, he had to let her go for the game, for his success. It's not about lose no more.
That's why niggas be tired. It was like, bro, motherfuckers be on some weird shit like you can't see your kids. Woo woo. How? He's a breadwinner. Like, so niggas sacrifice.
Yeah, that shit. I say, and see, that's in real life, he's talking about sacrifice. He had to let the love of his life go because he can't mix no more. She will be his downfall. He said she will be his nickel-plated revolver. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The chrome bitch. The hard, the 357.
Yeah. It's gonna bring him down, basically.
Yeah. And he said, I put my love in my job, but I know I'm in trouble.
That's what he's saying, yeah.
My nickel-plated revolver.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I get it, yeah.
Like I'm listening to the lyrics too, man. That nigga spitting some real shit that be going on in real life, man. Niggas be sometimes women don't appreciate a dude like that because they used to him. They used to it not doing this and that because they tell him to. But this time he like, no, I gotta, I'm getting like this is my calling. If you don't get away, I gotta get rid of you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
a fact. That's
a topic we need to talk about one time, man, because I know a lot of females, man, when they see their man go coming up in certain ways, they feel salty because of the little small thing. Oh, the girls are running towards you, and but like this shit putting us on a whole nother level.
There's a lyric in one song that this one song that I've been listening to for a minute, but he says he goes, are you jealous? You know what I mean? Because he's coming up basically in the music industry. Are you just or is it just you because you feel like you're prisoner to my dream? That's what he said.
Yeah,
he had to let her go. He got to let her go.
That's why he said, why you say I do nothing for you when I do everything you want? Well, because he really is, because she ain't living like that with no other niggas.
Oh, no.
You leave him and go see if you're going to be riding around in Bentleys. You see what I'm saying? Like, this shit foundational. Like, that's what I'm saying. We be destroying ourselves, man. That's the thing about it. We don't want to see nobody make it.
No.
At all, period. And that's just a fact. Your girl, your nigga, your homeboy, your cousin, they don't want to see you make it. How the fuck can your girl that live with you be your biggest hater, bro?
She had your kids.
It's not your girl. They be hating it.
You could be staying with them for 10 years, but you start blowing up and they hate every time you get on. Oh, you going to a show? Oh, you gonna be on YouTube? How could it happen? What's up with Scott?
You've grown apart.
Yeah.
This is real shit.
You don't understand though. You don't understand. I dated a guy here in a big group. He's like in a big group, okay? And right before their album came out, we were dating, and he did the same thing to me. But I knew that we were going to the studio, and they were making the album and doing a little album release party. I knew that the relationship probably wasn't gonna last.
Yeah.
And I did drill him and question him, and he kind of got tired of it, because he said I didn't trust him, and I never was going to trust him. But I knew that they were going to be traveling, and groupies was going to be hanging around, and it's just a hard situation to be in when you are the girlfriend and you're there before they even blow up. And then they hanging out with all the other street chicks.
But Scott,
look.
Scott, hold on.
But you gotta be with somebody that's how you know that that's not gonna last.
Let me say something. Let me say something, Scott. It could go vice versa, because I was with a female that was successful, and she a lawyer, and she riding around, so she mean, she a lawyer, big time criminal lawyer. So I feel the same way. Like you got these thug niggas you talk to, and you know what I'm saying? But you blowing up though, but you a lawyer. And most of your clients are men, criminal drug charges, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, shit, every day you with a hood nigga, how I know you ain't finna just jump on it?
Flip the script.
That's the process. It goes both ways. What if you're what if I'm dating a female?
Maybe that's the excitement of it, because they get to play both parts.
Yeah, what if I have to be man enough to date a chick that's like blow up like Sierra, Nicki Minaj, or Maya? Of course, they're gonna have a lot of men fans, and
but you have to admit it's harder for a man when they throwing that thing in your face. Yeah, it's hard for y'all to turn away.
I done dated a couple, little Instagram models,
and then they'd be like, "Oh, we'll keep it on the down low and this and that." And then the first thing they do is
100,000 views every post, and niggas comment and shit. I don't know about that because I know what she coming home to.
I can't hear.
They don't want it when they're not when they're single. They want them when they're with somebody.
No, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like what I was saying is like I done dated a few like little Instagram models and shit. Every time they post, they get 100,000, 200,000 views. 22,000 comments. I didn't care because I know who she coming home to. I know where she stay at. She here with me.
Instagram model. So okay, what was she doing? Just like,
I mean, she was just doing like regular shit that Instagram models. She wasn't doing no crazy OnlyFans shit, but she just be wearing like nice outfits and shit. And I didn't get jealous though because shit, we going out, we take trips. She bringing money back like I would, like I am. And I couldn't get mad at that shit. I didn't get mad at that shit because them niggas wasn't fucking her. They ain't touching her. So, that's just in it. She's just making money. But I know where she coming home to. I know where she at. Like, she was open with, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't she never made no time frame.
A lot of times, too, you got to know who you got to know what you're getting into, too. You can't expect people to change if you know the direction of this is going.
I was rapping, too, and a lot of homegirls was trying to fuck me, but I turned them down, so she knew I was solid. Her homegirl tried to call me over to her spot, like my girl was there, and tried to throw it on me, and then I told her. And I told her.
But a lot of times too, you got to make sure that you don't be telling people like how it is in the bedroom. You know what I mean? Behind closed doors, because sometimes they be like, "Oh yeah, my man does this," or this and this, and you're inviting people to be curious and want to.
Don't promote your significant other to your.
Yeah, you don't be telling people your business that you're doing personally.
For sure. And that was
but those people that do that, and then they wonder why, because females or males be like, "Oh well, I'm curious," They be talking and bragging about it or whatever. Ever talk about your personal shit behind closed doors?
Yeah, women can be treacherous too. I mean, it ain't never happened to me, but I've heard some cases where women then went to the man house while their homegirl was at work and shit.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. And then they'll say,
yeah,
keep it on the down low. And then the first thing that they'll do is they'll be like, you know what? They go off and then they'll be like, you know what? I fucked your man, and this and that, because they make the man think like, oh, we'll keep it on the DL, this and that. and it's just because they want to be treacherous, and they just want to be, they want to come and say that.
The chick I'm talking about, she started out at the club out here, strip club called The Fair. And she was like she started getting to like one of the top, you know what I'm saying? They always wanted her to work. They always want her to work. She was making a lot of money. And she was cool with everybody and shit. But eventually, so we'll come in there, right? And we hustling inside that bitch. And she working, you know what I'm saying? We throwing money. So after a while, all her friends started trying to get at me. All her friends like, man, I make more money than your bitch do.
Yeah.
All that, but I didn't go for it.
That's a different environment, though.
I didn't go for it. That's how she knew I was solid. Cause she know her friends hollering at me. You feel me? She know that.
Shit, they wouldn't be my friends. They'd be acquaintances.
You know, look, her friends was hollering. I can't make this up. Her friends was hollering at me and my partners all the time and trying to tell me I made more money.
Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. Shit.
Trying to put her down.
The same friend that you brought over to the crib pulled me to the side of the club.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Was telling me like trying to say salty shit about you, but I know what's going on. I ain't goofy.
Yeah, women. I had a homeboy that told me too. I remember he told me he's all because he was used to being with like female like strippers and you know what I mean, kind of that kind of lifestyle or whatever. And like I'm just chill, I always just chill with like in high school. Like I hung out with with all the guys because they're just easier to get along with. The females be acting stupid like in high school, so I just hung out with the dudes because they were just easy to get along with. I didn't sleep with none of them; they were just my friends. But I remember, I forgot where I was going with that, but. I forgot where I was going with that. I lost it.
That's why I ain't gonna lie. That's why I be looking at. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like me, I'm more of a caring person and help. But in some ways, I ain't gonna say I just lost my love. But in a lot of ways, I feel like I lost my love for like a lot of the people, niggas and females, because I be sitting here watching these females do everything for a nigga that never did nothing for them and cross out a nigga that you owe $10,000 and ain't even asked. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But this other nigga ain't did nothing but sleep in your house, wreck your car. You see what I'm saying? Like that shit don't add up.
Yep.
That shit do not add up. It doesn't. They don't add up. You can't see. That's why I say you can't. You can never get mad at a person for not doing something for you if they never did nothing for you anyway.
Yeah, that's
mad at the people that do shit for you until you know that one time. And then you go somebody that would never do something for you.
And you can't. Who are you going to be mad at? You can't be mad at it if you're making that choice, because you can't. The only thing you control is your own self, and what you do with it, So if you choose to be there, you can't sit there and complain about it.
Because women move off of emotion, right? So it probably do hurt you if a nigga that always do something for you say no. It hurt your feelings bad. But it ain't gonna hurt your feelings if a nigga that never said no.
Get over it though.
A nigga that never said no. Most females too busy trying to make him say yes. You get what I'm saying? They doing all this shit. They're doing all this shit to make him say yes. But a nigga that always do something.
But if you have to lower yourself to a certain level to you know what I mean, to get something like for your own selfish intentions and not for a relationship or for whatever you're working with that person, then that's a whole different. And two, when you trust, when that trust is broken, once that trust is broken and you can't trust them anymore, it's really hard. You can't get it back. You can be with them for a long time, but you never really. You don't look at it. You don't believe everything they say. You're always kind of looking at it side of it.
It's just people don't respect a good thing, man. I just see my partners. Look, I got some partners their parents rich. His motherfucking Mama got a dentist office. His daddy a doctor. And, he ride around Benzes. He tear them hoes up. He don't care about. He let us ride the shit. He don't care about no fucking Benz. He don't care about it.
Hey, boss.
Until they put him into a 1999 Ford Explorer. After he wrecked like 6 cars, when they put him in the 1999 Ford Explorer, he had to think about like, damn, I'm tripping. Cut him off.
There was like a little stretch of time I noticed that the men were just chilling and not doing nothing, and these females are just sitting there, just you know what I mean?
What? That's what I was just getting ready to ask about.
And they're okay with it. I'm just like, oh hell no. I was like,
right. I want to know really what's going on in the dating world. Are the men?
But look, that's what I'm saying. That's a choice that you made to fuck with.
That's a choice I made. That's a choice those people made.
No, I'm saying anybody that did that, that's your choice to let a nigga sit around and shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't expect somebody. Yeah, you said you can't expect somebody to do something.
Let me ask you this. Why would you be with a nigga that sit around when you know you good enough to fuck with a nigga that take trips?
That do something. That has some goals.
You know what I'm saying? But you sitting around complaining about niggas sitting around.
Sometimes it don't start off like that though. It don't start off like that though.
But you know the characteristics. You know the characteristics because it definitely didn't start off taking trips to Dubai to sit in the house.
That's why I've been solo for 8 years, but it's by choice. You know what I mean? Because maybe I just look at life differently. You know, maybe it's 'cause I'm a little older or whatever. But you know, it's just like I've already been, been through all of my ups and downs and my roller coaster shit. You know, now I'm like, like that. You know,
the stuff that I'm applying. See, sometimes we gotta get out of the mind frame. Oh, he's talking about women.
Somebody who wants to be in your life, they're gonna make a point to be in your life. No matter,
sometimes we gotta get out of the situation. Or he's talking about men, or he's talking about women, and we're just talking about people. We all people. We all humans. We make mistakes.
It took me a long time to get out of this situation I was in.
It don't matter if you're a man or woman, but I do see. Like a lot of people come and tell me their problems, and I'll be like, "Well, why the fuck are you doing it anyway?"
Yeah. Or they ask you for your, and then it's like you're waiting. I don't
like him like that.
You're gonna take that advice.
What is you fucking with him?
But when you give advice, they get mad at you sometimes, right?
That's why I don't give it.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're telling them that they're wrong.
Or they just keep asking you the same question over and over, but they're still doing the same shit. And it's like, I'm not going to waste my energy and my time and my breath to sit here. You know what I mean?
When you tell them that they're wrong, that's when they get mad. But as soon as you tell them, like, man, I don't even know. I've been knowing that nigga since elementary. You fuck with a fuck nigga, they're going to get mad.
Boss, you have to admit. You have to admit it's a breakdown in the communication with black men and black women. It's a major breakdown.
There's a breakdown with men and women in general too.
You know why?
Full circle.
Because it's a testosterone.
Testosterone.
That's why. Because women are so emotional to where, like, you can't even watch a Cowboy game with me. Because you all in your feelings. I'm trying to watch the damn game. I'm yelling. I'm yelling because Dak missed a pass. You think, I'm looking at you crazy.
Yeah. Like a decision a female would make. We're thinking about it with our emotions. We're thinking about this and that. We're overanalyzing it. And a man can sit there and they can just say, you know what, just wash it. You know what I mean? Like wash your hands of it or whatever.
Everything. Look at this. And see, the thing about it is, what I've learned is if you move off of emotion, you lose because your emotions can be swayed instantly.
That's why you gotta think with your logic.
Like a lot of things you feel bad about is the good thing. And a lot of things that you feel is a good thing is the bad thing. So you can get mad instantly. See, a woman can get mad and be like, yeah, fuck this shit. Go out her apartment and start throwing shit. And lose her whole shit, her kids and shit for that one moment.
You see, it wasn't really with them. Yeah. But a lot of people are in denial.
This off of one moment. Look at this off of one moment.
Have to see it.
Off of one moment, do some dumbass shit off of your emotion. And niggas do it
And
too, though.
emotions fluctuate constantly.
That's why niggas do it too. That's why they end up in jail and end up killed and locked up because they just did some dumb shit off their emotion because they got mad or something.
I thought
Man.
They ran off of that.
Yeah, it's been so many relationships that's been ended because of COVID. They found out that this is not the person for me. I got to spend 24 hours. I really don't like this person.
Yeah. You know, it's some people I felt like I didn't even know them like I thought I did. But I'm glad God showed me.
Thank God for this pandemic, sure, because people who show, you start to get to know people like that you didn't know that well. You can know somebody your whole life and not.
I know my boundaries and how far I can go, and if I know that you're gonna bring me to that level to where I'm fucking up and I ain't doing shit, and I'm laying in the bed, hair nappy and shit, ain't doing shit, I can't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? If I know that you're not good for my energy, because I like to get up and do shit. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. If I have to come home every day and you got me down and not want to work, I gotta get away from you, man.
Well, that's how I stay single, because I'm like, I got a different view on what I'm gonna let in my life. You know what I mean? I was too much stress, too much chaos, too much. It's too much. I got enough going on.
That's a person that's able to walk away.
Look at this. I seen too many niggas try to stand behind a female, hair nappy, the bitch ain't took no bath. Wearing the same.
The ones that are real pretty
brought this nigga down so bad, and I seen vice versa where a nigga brought a girl down that bad.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to play that role. If I know that you got me, and I look at myself like, damn, I ain't washing my clothes no more. I'm always depressed every time you come home. You got to get the fuck out of here for sure.
You gotta go.
Cause we ain't doing that. We gotta get to it. You don't got enough time to be sitting around with your head down, depressed.
Right, you gotta be. As you get older, you realize that. You realize what kind of what you want. Like if you don't want, if you ain't digging nobody, but like if once
how much time do you think you got to spend around negative people?
I got
down and shit.
None.
Absolutely none. My tolerance.
You ain't got enough time to sit up there and be around on negative motherfuckers. All my partners, we always talk about expanding and doing shit. We ain't never talking about, remember that last 10 years ago, remember when you did that and shit. Nigga, we don't talk about that shit.
Or becoming complacent, like becoming comfortable and like in a certain, you know what I mean, in like your little circle, your little bubble, and then you're not growing, you're not evolving, you're not doing nothing like productive. You're just some people become complacent because it's comfortable.
Have you ever had some people around you that always want to come around and talk about the bad times 15 years ago and try to make you sad with them?
Or sometimes you have those people coming in there, that's all they talk about is drugs, or that's all, it's like all the whole conversation. Like I said, do you have anything else to talk about? Like it's like they have every story that they tell.
Like you run to your old homeboy, like, man, remember that time
we got jacked, remember that time
with your mom and shit? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, why the fuck we talking about that?
They stuck.
You know what I'm saying? Why are we talking about some old school negative shit? Like 15 years ago, you said I did. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's good to flash back every once in a while. You know what I mean? Like have those times where everybody gets together, like you never win, but not like not be holding on to those things.
Yeah, like it's no reason for you to be 35. There's no reason for you to be 35 and conversating about some shit you did wrong when you was 14. Like you made it past like you know what I'm saying? Like what are you trying to do? You trying to lower the energy you accomplish. Yeah, see, look, people try to dim your energy, man. Yeah. That's all it is. If you a happy-go-lucky, like if you a positive person, they see you smiling all the time and enjoying shit, they're gonna come in there and say shit to dim your energy.
But that and all negativity,
Yeah, they're gonna come in and try to dim your energy because this nigga too happy, man.
Yeah, that's the
This
with
nigga
me
got too
too.
much
Yeah,
shit
people look at
going
me
for him.
funny, like there's something wrong with me,
Yeah,
and I'm like, why? Because I'm in a good mood.
this nigga doing some shit out here. This female doing, she too happy. She got some good shit. She got yeah, they gotta come in there and
You
bring
see
you
him
down
looking
a
at you
little
side-eyed
bit,
and
man.
hitting your peripherals too.
Change your energy up, man. Make you a little more negative and shit. So some negative shit can happen with you. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker want you to lose that new car you get.
I know people like there's some females that would try to piss me off. There was sometimes in my life where like, you could tell that they're just like, sometimes you just don't click with people, right? And it's like you don't fight with them, but you know that you're not, you just don't, you don't mesh with them. You ain't ever gonna mesh with them. It's you just totally opposites. You know what I mean? Just personality wise, whatever. And I remember there's a couple females and like they were purposely trying to like do things to like piss me off or trying to get me caught up or you know what I mean, this and that. And then I don't feed into it because I can see right through it. I know they're trying to do it, and it's like you can see them kind of watching, waiting to see if I'm gonna get heated or if I'm gonna get upset, and I don't get upset. But they're all hot and bothered, right? So I'll go walk up to them and I'll be like, hey, what's wrong? It looks like something's on your mind. If you need to talk, I'm right here. You know what I mean? I just look like something's weighing on your mind, shit, because they're trying to piss me off. But what are they gonna say? I'm trying to piss you off and it's not working. They're all huffing puffing and shit, and I'm just like, well, if you need to
I
talk,
really don't get along with females that I always hung out with the guys. It's just that's where I always ended up at. It's just females is just really hard. I just have a problem with. I get jealous when I hear women say, "Oh, my best friend," and I've never had that type of feeling.
That's my best friend. Yeah, you ain't got no fucking best friend, man. There's no fucking such thing. Look at this. Even the best friend is gonna be the person that you probably knew from elementary and y'all went through every obstacle. And y'all still cool. There's no negativity. But still, when you put the best friend on it, then you moving backwards.
You jinx it.
Because everybody human.
You put a juju on it. Boy, you grow apart from people. You grow apart because life changes.
When you raise your expectations for people, that's when your feelings get hurt.
But you grow up and you have different
friend. That's my best friend. He didn't come pick me up when they went to the movies. Now you sad. But let me tell you something. But you might not know why he didn't come pick you up. Maybe because the laws was on him or something. Maybe it could be any reason why he didn't come pick you up.
A year ago when I got on Boss Channel, I was so sensitive. It's like I wore my heart on my sleeve. I used to go off on people and stuff like that.
Definitely. And he said, "Remember, Scott, that's why I was telling you, you can't move like that because a lot of people ain't thinking that way, and they a lot of shit don't mean what you think it means. It just don't.
That's why I want people to really be.
You got to decipher who fuck with you and who don't, because you will fucking sell your soul to a nigga that's really just a finesse.
Or they're trying to get you to step out
of a real motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? Because all a person gotta do is watch your character and know how to finesse you. They'll tell you everything you want to hear.
Man.
Or they'll try to piss you off on purpose or say certain things because they know that you're going to react to it. They know that you're going to be like, what? What'd you say? Blah, blah, blah.
No, I just want people to know that Boss really not a hater. He really tries to motivate people in his own language. But if you listen to him, he really be speaking a lot of truth. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't never got on here and heard him talk about another blogger or got on here and speak on facts that's really not true. He's never put false narratives out there or anything.
But he does put his expectations out there, what he expects.
I did a lot of shit out here in the streets.
He'd be moving with.
When I was down bad and I was really like ready to get out there, I was already out there acting. I was ready to go. I only had like one or two people that I know that grew up that came to my crib and said, "Hey, bro, you too talented."
Yeah. I remember that story.
We love you, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You're like, come on, man. We gotta get up. We gotta get up and get up.
Nigga. Take my car. Let's go outside, nigga. All the niggas said that my friends, none of them never did that shit.
Yep.
That was using me, nigga, because I'm a motherfucking crash dummy at that point.
And then and then when you have your moments, people don't know how to react to it.
I'll boss up, that dumbass shit.
because they don't know how to react to it.
only
Then
had
when you have like a down and out moment,
I had
everybody's like, "Oh, what do we do?"
only
Because they're
two.
used to you bringing everybody up.
Yeah,
Man.
only had two people that ever came to me when I was real low and said, "Hey, bro, I just don't like, man, I don't like the way you ain't came outside in like a couple months. You sitting here with straps and shit, bro, and that ain't even what you supposed to be doing, nigga."
Man.
They
You
came
got
to check on
blessed.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that came. Yeah. Only two people.
Yeah. Clear mind.
And I know
I
all
did
these
like a
people. I
social
know
experiment.
1,000 people
Difference.
that ride
I did
around in
a
my fucking
social.
car, all that shit. Ask me
Yep.
for money,
Yep.
everything.
Can I have? Can I want? Will you listen to me?
That know
Can you
your
take me here?
communication.
Yeah. But then when
And
you
only
get,
two people came, right? Only two people
Mhm.
came to check on you.
I
And
did
two
that. I did
and
like a social experiment too because I noticed I didn't have no
look,
energy to.
look, this
It
2
ain't just
years,
about the two people. It's
almost 2
just
years.
like
I was on my own shit,
Mhm.
not talking to nobody, not come outside. When I do, it be on some shit.
I
And they only two people came. One person mainly, and another person too. But
Yeah.
that's
that
it.
dude hit
But
that
it's
his
thousands of
whereabouts.
people tagging my name and I
Yep.
fuck with House and all that.
Or
Looking
But
then
for
get
it.
upset
they
because
didn't
you
come
ain't
see,
hitting them up
they
anymore.
didn't even come check on me and see why I ain't been out doing no shows or nothing for the last year and a half.
Facts.
They didn't even care.
And nobody said,
And
"Yeah." They think that's
when I wasn't picking them up and taking them to the club for free and doing all that shit, they didn't care.
Yeah. I did.
My
That's what happened
niggas
to me.
came
I
up to me.
realized there was a time when I realized I didn't have no energy.
Y'all gotta stop talking while boss is talking. I'm trying to hear it, but everybody talking at one time.
I'm the nigga that always do that shit. My nigga came up to me and said, "Hey, bro, come on, get out the house," and went and like I ain't need them, but bought me 2 pair of shoes, bought me 3-4 outfits, took me out and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Cause he like, bro, you losing it, nigga. Like you really like. He said, nigga, you was the one, nigga, that have us. He said, I don't even want to see you like that, bro. What?
Is
What do
this
you
after
want?
your
What do
friend
you
got
need,
killed?
man? You said what?
Was this after your friend got killed?
Yeah, this like 5-6 years after like going through all that shit and beefing and all that shit.
Wow.
5-6 years after that.
Mm.
Going to jail, everything, you know, everything just crashing. Like can't go outside in my car, you know, all that shit. Feel like I gotta go everywhere with a strap, all that. You know what I'm saying? But it was only like 1 or 2 niggas like, man, jump in, bro. Don't even say nothing, nigga. We finna go to Houston. We finna go to Vegas, nigga. I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit.
Get your mind right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then when we did that, we won big time. You feel what I'm saying? We started our own club. We started Stu Radio. We started all that shit together.
Y'all have to say.
But sometimes you need some people like that in your life, man. That's why I say some people will say, "I don't need nobody," but nah, I mean, because we live in a world with millions of people, so you got to interact with people. You need people that's positive around you, bro.
Facts.
You can't live without the world. You can't go outside. You can't even go to the grocery store without saying, "I want this on the pump," or you know what I'm saying? Like you can't live like that.
Man.
You gonna have to interact at some point. But the question is, who are you interacting with? Who are you spending your time with? Who are you investing your time with? That's going to make sure that your time is invested.
Right.
Or is it just a lost investment? You feel what I'm saying? That's all that matters. Because I can tell you all the time, hey, I don't know. Even I don't even have to drop names, but even some niggas that's even out there right now, niggas never did the same shit I did for them. Never. And I don't even expect them to. I wouldn't give a fuck if they did or not. Niggas ain't calling me right now. Yeah, let's go to the mansion party and shit. Nah. That's what I used to do. For no reason. No, you ain't got no fucking money. No, I got you, bro. No, don't worry about that. No, we good.
Yeah, you see people.
And that's real. I'm talking about that's a real life shit for real, bro. I'm telling you. Because I ain't gonna lie, I ain't sound perfect, nigga. I was on the edge. I was on edge for years, nigga. I was on some crazy dumb shit. Like not just acting out, but like niggas was just wasn't niggas either fuck they
Right.
wasn't fucking with me because they felt like, man, that nigga gon' or they just wasn't fucking with me because I wasn't doing the same shit I always do. Like helping everybody and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, hell yeah. That's
It
the
was
other
weird
end
shit.
of life,
Like,
man.
he
Life
ain't
starts again.
doing all shit going to the clubs and everybody getting the free in the club for free and shit. You know what I'm saying? They knew I was on something else. Niggas didn't want to find out because a lot of people want to hear. A lot of people want you to listen to their story and their problems, but they don't want to hear yours.
Facts. And that's true.
That's right.
That's why them niggas didn't hit me up because they didn't want to hear what's going on with me. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't know how to help. Like instead of you being the helper, they ain't know how to help you. And it's like, bro, all you gotta do is any suggestions. Like, bro, just get me down out the just get me up out the down in the dumps will make a nigga feel way 10 times better, bro. Like,
yeah. I mean, because everybody feel like their problem is bigger, but you don't never know what the next man going on. That's why I would never speak on no other man in life or what they've been through. Because when motherfuckers look at me, they don't even matter. Like the type of shit I've been through, nigga. I promise you'll fucking cry, nigga.
yeah.
And I ain't talking about no crazy shit like motherfuckers. I'm just saying on some real just shit
Like,
that you know what I'm saying. Like niggas just don't
real life shit.
normally go through.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So real life shit that most people just don't have to go through like that. Well, shit, yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. This
Shit,
ain't no,
yeah, bro.
everything ain't palm trees and everything ain't no fucking treasure chest. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not.
That's why I said when these niggas be posting on Instagram and Facebook, they be faking, man.
Cap,
You know they don't live like that. If you in the city, you know how they living.
Man.
I'm just for one that I don't go on there and post my goals or my accomplishments or my downfalls or nothing. I just post like funny videos and shit. Some people go on there and say, "Yeah, I'm up one, I'm down one, got a new boyfriend. I don't like that boyfriend. I just, you know what I'm saying? All that bullshit.
Man.
I don't do that shit. So motherfuckers always think I'm just up, like I ain't a fucking human, and I don't have problems. And they always come to me for shit. They ask me for fucking favors and shit. Like I don't got family, mamas and dads and brothers and sisters that I gotta help out and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Facts. Like, man, responsibility.
Like I ain't got no fucking kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't doing the same shit everybody else doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't doing the same shit everybody else in this whole world is doing. You feel what I'm saying? Like what the fuck you thought I was an alien or something, nigga? Look at this, I gotta pay rent. I gotta pay rent the same time everybody else do.
That's the problem. We be treating each other like aliens. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta make sure my kid got something to eat every day and go to school every day.
Surviving, like it's a jungle.
But people don't be looking at that. Their perception be like, yeah, he good, he get money or whatever, nigga. It don't matter if you get money, you still gotta spend it, and it's gonna have to go to the most important things first.
Yeah. Yeah, those people that do come out.
It's only a pleasure. Look at this. It's only a pleasure to be able to help out people. If you can, you can do it.
Right.
Everybody that helping people, they also got the same shit they gotta do that you gotta do too.
Right.
Like how the fuck I'm gonna help you put some fix your alternator when my shit fucking up? You see what I'm saying? I got a car too. Right? Think about it. I'm just saying, I'm breaking down a zero turn. Like people don't act like they don't understand. Like you live the same life like everybody else do. That's what I'm saying. Even these rappers, Quavo, all them niggas, they make a lot of money, but they cars and shit cost a whole lot to keep up every month. If they fuck up and they album flop, man, they gonna lose a couple cars. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
They can't keep it up. They gotta keep on doing shit to keep that shit, man.
Facts.
If you got $1 million assets, nigga, you gotta make $1 million every month, nigga, to keep that shit.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Do people ever think about how expensive it is to keep a Lambo?
They don't. They're,
Nigga,
they're the
upgrade
outside
for a
looking in.
Lambo probably gonna be like damn near $30,000 to
You
even
talking about for maintenance?
yeah, just to go up under the hood and have a professional that can work on Lambos to come fix that hoe.
A Lambo not cheap.
Look at this, my
I
partner.
know.
Look at this, my partner. Light went off in his Lexus. They told him it was 1,500 because they had to open up. They had to take off the front end to put a new light bulb in the front of that hoe.
And them $1,000 parts. So imagine
Yeah,
what's a
but
Lambo.
I could just go to AutoZone and buy a light bulb and stick my hand on the hoe and screw my shit in. This nigga need his whole front end taken out.
Yeah.
You know what we
That's
did?
why I got rid of my Mustang. It was just it began to be too much problems with trying to keep up the maintenance and stuff like that.
Yeah, some cars is this depending on the year and all that shit. It's hard to maintain. It's like I don't know why people be thinking everything's just a cakewalk for everybody, man. You see what I'm saying? Like that's just people perception is the most fucked up thing that you can have because you really live in a bubble. Like everybody's living in a different world in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Look what's going on.
Yeah, everybody's living in a different world. Your perception could be way different from the next person because you ain't living them. Like you don't know the type of people. You don't stay next door to these type. You see what I'm saying? So your perception will be way different. But that's just what makes us different, though. But what renders us is not being able to understand another person's perception. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
You gotta at least look at somebody else and be like, damn, I understand why they don't see everything the way I see because they live differently. You know what I'm saying?
gotta be
Right.
open minded.
But I do want to know why you got to put on all that jewelry, all them chains to go like to mediocre places. Like, what is all that about? Like, and then I thought they were for rent too. I didn't think they owned those chains. I thought they was like
No, they buying their chains now. They buying them. They buying their chains for sure. They ain't putting no insurance on them.
For sure.
That chain. See, in real life, the real chains is shit are investment because at the end of the day, if you need some money, you can take that Rolex watch and get 100,000 cash out there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's all
Okay.
investment.
That makes sense. That
But
makes
if you
sense.
don't put no insurance on it,
Everybody
if
ain't
somebody
out
take
here
it,
real chains. Like
yeah,
it's some artists that's just because they meet album criteria, they ain't get the real deal Holyfields. And then you got people like the Migos who really put in work, who really album sales and really bought their chains and really keeping up with their Lambos and stuff like that. So that's why they can take a 2-year chill and then go do whatever they want and make money on the side type of thing.
yeah. Like this. See, this is the thing about it is when you got a lot of money like that and you got assets that generate revenue, you can't really sit down and chill because you gotta keep making money for the assets. Like you know what I'm saying? The assets that generate. So think about this. Okay, let's say you got I'm just saying you got a $10 million business and a $5 million business, right? And that business, okay. When I say $10 million business, I'm saying that business make $10 million a year, and the other one make $5 million a year. How much do you think you got to keep putting back into that business for it to make it that quarterly year? What if you fall off and can't put that money into it to make that business make 10 million? Now you owe money, right?
Yeah.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Now you owe money. Because you got a fucking $10 million business a year and you done fell off and you owe all these people, manufacturers, you owe all them.
All.
What if somebody's just stopped buying your Yeezys?
Yeah.
And you done put $1 billion into it.
Right.
And then you got niggas like that. Go back to what y'all was saying, like with the envy part. That's why I was on DDIs earlier. Like You got niggas like Diddy playing like the Joker, trying to advertise, oh yeah, look what I did with the police car. I got my own liquor. It's owned by a black person. But if you think about it, he ain't really looking into the situation with Yeezy and his whole little drama. Cause bro really got mental problems. Like he ain't just like he just saying shit. It's like he can't control the shit that he be saying. And
You
motherfuckers
said
feel like they
Kanye
can't say
can't control what he's saying?
like as in like basically I got a cousin, right? And I know my cousin got like basically a mental problem. As in like he say shit, he say like
bipolar.
Yeah, bipolar.
See,
Yeah.
look, it's different. And see, Kanye is more bipolar one. He's not, some people got slight bipolar. Kanye, you could tell. That's what I'm saying. It's obvious. Like I got family members that got that shit and they get checks. You feel what I'm saying? So it's a difference between being mild, minimum, or more.
Yeah,
outrageous. People don't understand.
Right.
Everybody got mood swings and shit. Might need a little weed. You might have a little bipolar. Everybody might got a little bipolar. But some people that can't control it, they need medications.
Facts. Like serious shit. Like I got family members. Like everybody got that family member that really got to take pills for their actual bipolarism.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
like I'm trying to figure out what do P. Diddy have to do with Kanye West? I mean, what does he have to do?
Look, you gotta think about it. Everybody know about Kanye, but the people on the inside, rich people, like I was saying earlier, this is the industry is doing $1 billion race for some reason. Don't know why, but it's an obvious reason to it. And basically, we was applauding. You hear
it's
about
a competition.
Kanye?
It's a competition.
You right?
Because look at this. Back then, it wasn't no such thing as no black man making $5 billion in a year, man. That shit getting up there, man. They don't know how much a nigga can make next year. What happen if a black man make $1 trillion and create some fucking patent and shit? Like it's a race. It's a whole race right now, man. It's because the game wide open. The game is wide open for inventors, and see that's why I be telling people, man. Credit, like your credit score don't discriminate.
Yeah.
Like they gonna say, well, you got 760, but you black. No, they don't even care. They already proved you before they even looked at you.
Right.
They approved you online for that car. You just come pick it up. This nigga got 780.
Yeah, come through.
You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to patents and inventions, it's wide open for any. Like one thing I was reading, it's a billionaire made like every certain amount of hours.
Yep.
Or a millionaire made, you know what I'm saying? Like in America.
Yeah.
We just don't see them. They don't gotta be out on the news or be on the
they love
Wendy Williams show and shit.
They don't want to be on all that. They don't want to do their business. They don't.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing, though. They like with Kanye, they can't control Kanye because of his problem. He don't take them pills. He gonna say whatever was on his mind, and that could be the wrong shit. But he's too big for them to doink him, so they're gonna try to blackball him as best as possible. Versus niggas like Diddy, who been in the game for how long, who been fishy for how long, like.
But Diddy never went against the grain. Diddy always got whipped with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Diddy ain't never said fuck Bad Boy and Universal, whoever. He ain't never said that. He always say Bad Boy, Universal, love. Diddy ain't gonna never say fuck Universal or Warner Brothers and shit. He ain't gonna never say that. Yeah, that's the difference. He gonna rip them all the way to the end. Nigga, he gonna say they're the best. They're the people that made me. Nigga, that's love. Nigga, don't ever. He gonna fight you if you talk about Warner Bros. Or Universal. Crazy. Kanye talking about fuck the industry. The same people that put him on. Like he just did it all by himself.
Yeah.
That's the only problem. Like he don't understand that they put him on these mainstream. He didn't patent the radio waves. The radio is a patent. You know that? Somebody created the radio so it's sound waves, so any artist can get paid. If somebody like you can't play somebody song on the radio and they not get paid. It's a sound wave that recognizes that song, and the song got a sound bar on it. That's a patent. Somebody created that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And until that patent is over, that person been gone for a long time, or somebody that's the patent that you can't change. Like you can't just come and buy the radio airwave. You know what I'm saying? Like the same, like how pilots can like, yeah, breaker. It's somebody that created that. You get what I'm saying? So for you to have a plane, you gotta fuck with them. Because that's their patent. They created that technology. You see what I'm saying? A patent is an actual design of technology that ain't been used before. Like the people that made a plane. American Airlines didn't make a plane. You get what I'm saying? The people that got the patent that made the plane is the ones getting paid every time American Airlines fly off somewhere. Because they're using their patent. Their plane that they made is patent. They designed this shit.
Yeah.
Until you find a way to not use their technology and do it differently, then you can create it as a patent. But who gonna do that when we all making money off this shit? And this is the best way to do it right now. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like we don't see no other way to do this shit. We all just gotta make money. You know what I'm saying?
Why keep going in and out?
Mm-hmm. But that's the whole thing about patent.
And they fucking with the law,
trademarks, and all that. You know what I'm saying? A trademark is just your name, or you know what I'm saying, your brand on something.
Yeah.
A patent is a whole design that you made that nobody else can use it. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody else can use the radio if I made that shit. Like that's why Google owns everything, because they made the internet.
They did. They broke.
You know what I'm saying? And everybody else that want to use the internet, come over, browse Safari and all that, they partners with them. Because they made that technology. Until you find out a different way to make that shit work, then you can't fuck with it. They own it.
They own it. Facts. Yeah. Facts. That's pure facts.
Yeah, that's their shit. That's big. Like, see, people ain't looking at how much money. They talk about Kanye West got money, but you think about it, like people like Google and shit, nigga. They the ones that's making the railroads and the motherfucking freeways and shit, man. They own every fucking thing. That's why I be like, y'all talk about how much money Kanye West got, man. Come on, man. You know, there's some people that they don't even got a name for them. How much money they make? It's past trillions. The prescription drug companies make trillions every fucking year. Limited quadruple trillions. They ain't even a number.
Johnson.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, think about that. You know, they stopped making a fucking number for how much money you can make.
They do.
They just stop trying to calculate it. Once you make like a certain amount of trillions, they're like, just fuck it. He just makes a lot of money.
Yeah.
We're not gonna say this is unlimited platinum. Just put a line through it. It's
it's that because they got prices on other planets that's far away.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
man, it's people that own continents, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't people we talk. Like, I like Kanye and I love what he's doing, but when we talk about how much money he got, do you know there's people that own continents? Do you know the Queen of the Netherlands is? And you talk about Kanye, like she's shitting bricks what Kanye done made his whole career. She's shitting that shit out, throwing that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like just throwing it there.
Yeah.
Donate. You know what I'm saying? Donate that type of money.
Elizabeth.
Donate that type of money to other countries like we do. We we invest billions and billions of dollars in other countries every fucking day.
Yeah. Facts.
And we be so surprised that we got a motherfucking stimulus check or that 20,000. Man, they be giving that shit to India and all that shit every year, all day.
With a passion.
Yeah, they be giving, man, they do that shit every year, man. Donating money to everybody, bringing fighter jets to every country and shit, losing U.S. soldiers for other countries and shit. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. They gonna never let nobody. They just making us think, oh yeah, Kanye he's the richest black person, man. Like, don't believe the hype, man. That's all I'm saying. Don't believe the hype, man. Everybody knows it's big money. It's the thing about it is, once you understand what patent and trademarking is, that's what you understand where the money is. All the technology we use, like for electricity and shit like that, nobody can come take it. Whoever own that shit, they the quadruple, 250 billion, trillion, billion. You know what I'm saying? They own that patent. That's why you can't. The only thing they trying to do is come up with solar panels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you can't make your own electric company, nigga. That's ours. All the electric companies are partnered up. They all a whole bunch because they can't just run everything out of their one. You know what I'm saying? It's all partnerships and shit. Like this shit, when you create an invention, bro, nobody can take your invention. In some countries, they can't even take your invention even after you die, 60 years after you die.
Facts.
They can't even use the patent, and no, they have to significantly change the patent. It can't be used the same way that you did it.
Facts. Like, man.
You see what I'm saying? So until somebody come up with airplanes that the propeller spin backwards and they, you know, if the engine is used as a motherfucking cow running on a treadmill inside that hole, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't do it. Because they came up with the engines and shit for that stuff.
Oh, man. I'm talking about.
And that's real shit, bro. For real, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like really with me, bro. I don't even be trying to spin no game, but me knowing as a hustler trying to come up, you gotta understand how some shit work, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because everybody thinks shit's supposed to work the way they feel like it's supposed to work.